Hello.
Hey! Hello!
Hi.
Hi!
Hi.
Hi, everyone! And welcome to another episode of Downtime, a Save Point EXE podcast where we talk about games, movies, anime, or whatever else floats your boat. My name is Alex, also known as Chaos Mean, and I promise, I swear, I'm gonna stream Resident Evil at one point in my life. I swear I'll finish it. Don't worry about it. And hey, I'm joined here with my fellow hosts.
Hi, my name is Torun, also known as Tellurian on the internet, and I like to play games and stream it on my Twitch as well if you ever want to check that out. But yeah, welcome.
Hi everyone, I'm Tim. I'm also here. We're just really glad to be here as usual. Been playing a lot of Zelda, which we're going to talk about. So looking forward to that. Yeah, welcome.
All right. Hi, I'm Kina. I also stream, a variety streamer, play a lot of different games. But yeah. Not much else to say, I would say.
Cool. Well, today we have lots to talk about as usual.
And Alex is hosting today, so
I'm hosting. It's gonna be so organized, you will not believe.
So far,
Also,
so
honestly,
good.
I
that
forgot-
intro is one.
Is that sarcastic or is that actually?
Well, as soon as I said it, I hit my mic, so I don't know.
It's okay. I'm sure no one heard that.
No, I hope not. Also,
didn't
I
hear it.
forgot how to how do you pop out chat? Oh, right, I
Pop out-
found it.
Oh, nice.
It's all good. It's all good. See,
Chat is a
super
pop.
organized. I popped it. I did it.
Oh.
Okay, well, today we have lots to talk about as
Yeah.
usual. Very exciting stuff. But I guess we'll start with just some regular life updates. If anyone has anything fun to share, I do. I don't know about you guys.
I also do.
You guys go ahead.
Well,
You go first, Alex.
okay. So, I know I talked about this like 2 podcasts ago, but I went to Disneyland again not last weekend.
Of course.
Yeah, last weekend. It was great fun. I love it. I love Disneyland. I have an annual pass, so like I go there a lot anyway. But do you guys remember when I told you about the whole like mystery plushie box?
Yes,
Yeah,
the one
the
where you
Baymax.
said you were
Yeah.
broke.
Yeah, the Baymax. So a little bit of context first because I want to tell the story correctly. But so last time I got mystery box plushie and it was Baymax in the shape of a s'more or like s'more themed, and it's hella cute. And Drew made a very funny gif about that.
Oh, yes.
Do we
Okay.
still have that somewhere?
Yeah, I remember that.
Do we still have that?
Oh, I have to check.
Probably.
Oh,
Oh, he showed it last
Oh,
time as
we
well,
just
right?
got-
welcome
Right.
in, Yak. Thanks for the raid.
Oh,
Hello.
welcome,
Hello.
welcome.
Welcome. Okay,
Whoa.
Hello.
everyone go check out Yak. He's a fellow regular of the community, I would say. Or I've seen him
He
around a
is,
lot.
yeah. He's awesome.
He's great. Go check him out. I see the shot. Command is not working.
The fucking stream elements is broken
God.
again.
It's okay. It's okay. We have others.
Oh dear.
We have other ways.
There's other ways.
I got
There
it.
are other. Okay. Yeah.
Cheat the
Thank you.
system to ruin. You can do it. I freaking love
Oh
We're
my
it.
following
God.
him. Oh wait, this account is not following it. The heck?
The
There you
fuck?
go.
Bot's not
Bot's not
working. We're staying
working.
on brand, bro.
Let's
Bro,
go.
it's so on brand because we're so scuffed.
Oh, there you go. It eventually came up, but it's still not.
It's still broken though when it came up.
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah.
shit. Okay.
very much so. I just noticed. Oh well, you did try.
Try it. Well, I hope you had a good
Amazing.
stream, Yak. Thank you for the raid. Yak is now Twitch. Okay.
Yeah.
That one's
Just Twitch homepage. I love it.
I am the Twitch.
I am
Yes.
Twitch.
Are
So,
you the ADC main?
well, how was your quest, Alex?
Well, just for the Raiders, just a little recap. I went to Disneyland last weekend, and I'm telling a story about that.
Yes.
So the thing is, these munchlings. They're called munchlings, the little plushies.
Uh-huh.
And Baymax is like part of one of the munchling series in like the s'mores, and then you have the tiny ones, and you also have the big ones, like the normal sized plushies. But the last time I was there, they didn't have the normal sized plushies because they were sold out. I looked it up because I wanted a big Baymax and they didn't have it. So I was very sad. But I was like, I'll get the tiny one, it'll be fine. Then we were waiting in line, like, for the Disneyland like express, like the train that goes around. And one of my friends like goes like, Alex, please be calm, but also look over there. And I look over and this girl is carrying this like big Baymax s'more plushie. And I was like, oh my god. I need to find that right now. And my friend was like, yeah, we'll go find it after we get off the train. I was like, yeah, sure. But the whole train ride, I was thinking about it. I was like, where could I find this? What shops would have this plushie? Like, I need to get it. I want it. I don't care how much it is. I'm gonna get it. And so we went to one of the shops that has a lot of plushies. And my friends were like behind me, and I walked in, and I saw this glimpse of like something white. And I was like, I know where it is. And I just like ran over there and I lost my friends. Apparently there was a stand like near the entrance with Baymax plushies, but I was so focused on the one that I saw that I didn't see it.
That's
And
beautiful.
so now now I have it. And now I have both of them. And they're so cute. They're so cute. I sent a
Complete
picture.
collection.
You sent a picture. Oh.
What?
Oh, you got it.
Yeah, like-
Okay.
Oh, that is so cute.
I got it. Oh, there was no doubt in my mind that I was gonna buy this plushie. I knew it. It
Oh,
was
it's a
not that
big and small.
expensive.
Hello,
It's-
Rosaire. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm just
Yeah.
telling them about my obsession with Baymax, basically.
Wait, so here's the picture.
Yeah.
Look how cute.
Oh, this is great.
La 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 la.
La 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 la. Yeah.
La 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 la.
Ba la 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 la.
Oh my god, he's a s'more, yes.
He is a
Yes,
smart.
it's beautiful.
It's amazing.
And he smells like, well, he doesn't smell like I don't know what s'mores smell like actually, but he has like a smell, like a
Have
sweet
you not
smell.
had a s'more before?
I have, but I don't smell them.
Basically, he smells.
He smells.
He smells.
But yeah, so I got that. I was very happy about that.
Uh-huh.
Look how cute. It's so cute, right? Oh, obsessed.
Look at it.
And I got it, like I bought it during the day, so I had to carry it around for the whole day.
I'm sorry, I just love this because it has such like "don't talk to me or my son ever again" vibes.
That's
Oh my god.
beautiful. Oh my god.
When Big
Look at
Hero
it.
came out, I didn't know how to feel that I was bawling over this giant marshmallow. Oh my god, same. That is such a mood. Same. I love Baymax so much.
There you go.
Big Hero 6 is underrated, let me just say that.
It
It's actually
is.
really good.
I'm so sad about that.
Is it underrated? Because I think everyone I've talked to is like it's pretty good.
Yeah. me too.
But it's
No,
not
but
that
even then,
popular.
Yeah,
Like, it's still not that
it's not that
popular.
popular.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Also, if we're talking about Baymax, I also have another Baymax story that
Oh,
that happened
go for
this
it.
trip.
Okay.
Because so in Disneyland you can like buy these pins, right, of like characters and stuff, and people buy lanyards and you can put the pins on your lanyard and then you can trade it with cast members at Disneyland, which are like the workers at Disneyland. So if a cast member is wearing like it's basically like a key cord chain. If a cast member is wearing that, you can ask them if they want to trade a pin. And one of my friends saw that one of the guys that was walking around that like works at Disney had a Baymax pin. And she was like, Alex, come over here now. Because I collect pins and I wanted to trade. And the guy didn't know what was happening. So I was like, oh my god, you have a Baymax pin. Can I have it? He's like, yeah, sure. Which one do you want to trade it for? And I was like, I don't know, just give me it. And so I traded it, and now I have a Baymax pin, which is fun. I don't have pictures
Well,
of
That
that.
ends the story of how I was banned from Disneyland.
No, because I was calm about it, but not really. like calm, as calm as you can be. But
Totally.
yeah, because there's no Baymax merch. Like there's barely any Baymax merch,
Mhm.
which is sad. Because I love Baymax. Actually, I don't know. Yeah. Anyway, I went to Disneyland. It was fun. Sorry, I'm just gonna cut myself off before I like
No worries.
ramble for like an hour. Because I
So are you
will.
going back next month, or
Huh?
are you
What'd
going
you
back
say?
next month, or?
I am. I know you
There
were
we
like
go.
jokingly
Okay,
asking that, but I am. I'm going at the end of June, and then I'm going in
Yeah.
August.
It is low key a joke, but then you're actually going.
Yeah.
By the way, yeah, have a good night, Yak.
Yeah.
And-
Oh, have a nice
I was about to
night.
say as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Thank you very much for the
From
raid again, and thank you
downtown,
Thanks for the
dropping by.
raid. Have a nice
Really
night.
appreciate it.
All right.
Bye.
I'm gonna
Bye.
just Google Baymax merchandise to see what else you can get, because I feel like
There's not a lot.
there's him as like a plant pot, which is kind of cool.
Oh,
Just looking at the Disney shop, yeah. Sorry. There's your s'mores and stuff, but there's also like a plant pot Baymax, kind of cool.
a plant pot.
Yeah, it's just like his head.
Oh,
25%
they
off
have
again.
they have the Baymax s'more as an ornament for your Christmas tree.
Oh my.
That'd be for your winter trip, I think.
Oh, this mug is so cute. It has his face on it. Well, his face is just 2 dots and a line, but that's fine. We all know it.
Sorry, this podcast isn't sponsored by Disneyland or anything.
I wish.
Oh my god,
Just
there's so much cute merch. I have no money. I'm gonna stop looking at it now.
Yes. I mean,
Yes, that is his face. I
That
love
is
it.
his face.
That
That
is his
actually
face.
is.
That is actually, if you look at the picture of this boar, it is his face. Amazing. Okay, anyway, let's talk about something else because I feel like I'll rant about Baymax too long.
okay.
Gotcha. Then let me interject with my own
Yeah.
family trip then. Or
Go
well, I
for
mean
it.
not family, I guess, but I did go with my family, but then I split because I wanted to go meet a bunch of friends actually in Singapore. So I went to
Cool.
Singapore like 2 weeks ago and went for family business stuff. Not gonna talk too much about it, but had the chance to meet Shiori, Wiro, and Baz Wildcat and Rice Bits in person, and it
Oh.
was really nice to meet
Oh.
them all.
That's fun.
Yeah. Let me type their channel names because they're cool, and I definitely check them out if y'all can because they're awesome
Mhm.
as well. Give me a second. Wiro, wait, Shioli. Shioli's actually streaming right now. Wiro, this is Wiro as Wildcat and Rice Spits, who
Yeah.
is also streaming as well. They're all
Nice.
awesome. Please check them out if you have the chance. They're very cool. Yeah. I had an absolute blast meeting them all in person. Like, extremely fun to finally meet them after what, a year of knowing them online, probably more.
Right. That's so cool.
That's cool.
Yeah. There was a really funny moment because we went to the Gundam place because they like tell them the Shio story. Which one? Because there's so many. Oh right. So I met up with Shio, and like deadass, the first thing he did was take me to an anime figurine store. Like deadass,
Let's go.
like bro, and like while we were wandering around, he like started like taking pictures of my shoe.
Of your shoe?
And then like
Okay.
posting it to Twitter, be like, only Kina only feats. And I was like, bro, what are you doing, bro?
That's funny.
It's beautiful. It was beautiful.
I was the highest bidder. I love it.
Oh.
Did you get more pictures? Is that right?
She did not.
Oh, that's disappointing. He should have
It was
sent
a
more
scam.
pictures. Scam!
Scammer.
You should start an OnlyFeed
No,
Totally.
Do it. and then have one fan.
I'm sorry, I'm so out of the loop. Is it actually called Only Feet?
No, it's OnlyFans, right?
Oh.
No,
Okay,
It's
got it,
just
got it, got it. I thought there was like a separate site. Sorry.
No, I don't think so.
I mean,
I mean,
It's
there
very
might be.
specific.
There might be.
I mean, yeah,
I'm
I'm on
sure
the
there's
same boat
people
as
that
Tim.
like have only feet pages on
Mhm.
OnlyFans that are
Yeah.
I'm
for.
sure there's a
only
feed
their feet.
category, yeah.
Yeah.
I have no doubt that I'm sure there's a subreddit that's called Only Feet.
I'm
Yes.
sure there is.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't
it's the
even want to
internet,
look because
so-
I'm pretty sure it's like 18 plus.
There's no subreddit. There's
Ah.
oh no, there's
There's gotta be a subreddit. Come on.
There has to
no,
be,
but
yeah.
there are websites.
There are websites and there will be a subreddit.
Yep. Like there's so many subreddits that like I cannot imagine there
Wait.
not being a subreddit. of
Alex, are you
something.
searching it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh god.
So
Well, I
funny.
searched Only Feed Reddit
And
just so I don't get any. There's a lot of people that have Only Feed as their username, which is
Mhm.
interesting. Is
oh,
Only Feet worth it?
Alright, I'm gonna make the search now because I'm curious.
Sell feed pics on OnlyFans and earn big.
okay. I don't think that's
This
something I'm
is
gonna
hilarious.
display on stream.
Bro,
no.
There's actually
sorry.
like there's actually only feet fans though, like on Reddit, which is like a
Oh.
community for only fans, but like specifically focusing on feet.
I mean, see, there we go. If you think
To
about
be honest,
something, the internet has already made it. So
Guys,
Yeah.
like-
Google at your own volition.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Google
Take
To be
your
honest,
own
I
risk.
regret bringing it
Also
up.
18 plus. 18 plus.
Do
Yeah,
you-
like that ass I was 18 plus. I'm not I'm not saying go, don't do it.
Don't do it, but also just FYI.
If you
Yeah,
do
you're
do
gonna
it-
need safe search off.
Yeah,
Yeah.
or do
I
it in
mean-
an incognito browser.
Yeah, you
Just
don't
to be
want
sure.
them. You don't want them
Yeah.
ads. You don't want.
You don't want them cookies.
You
Don't get
don't-
them.
You don't want them feet collecting your cookies.
Yeah.
This went to a really weird place really fast. Just saying that.
Right. So,
Yeah.
Shio at the
So-
anime figurine
Yeah.
shop. Yeah.
Penis feet. Right, that's what we were talking about.
Yes.
Oh my god. Okay, so yeah, so we hung out at the Gundam place. We went to eat Jollibees.
Oh my
Uh,
god, I love Jollibees.
It was nice.
Sorry. They have
It's-
the
I've heard many good
best
things.
Oh my god.
hot dogs in the
8.exe.
world.
we didn't eat the hot dogs because like we ordered chicken,
What?
fried
What?
chicken,
What?
and then we had like the pie.
Oh my god. Did you also not get the spaghetti? Because their
But with
spaghetti's
the-
the best.
what?
Did they not?
we-
Maybe
we
they
did-
don't
we did-
have it in
We
Singapore.
did get the spaghetti though. We did get the
okay.
spaghetti.
Okay. That's like staple Jollibee. Sorry.
Yeah.
Every time I go to the Philippines with my family, I'm like, let's go. And they're like, where? We just got here. We've been here 5 minutes. I was, yeah, Jollibee, let's go. So, yeah.
They actually have one
Yeah.
in London, which is like, oh yeah, they do.
What? Really?
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. I was like, remember you said it, and I was like, oh, I'm pretty sure they have one, and they do. They have a few.
Oh my god, I'm coming over.
There's two in
Beautiful.
London.
Oh my god, I'm coming
So I
now.
just have to Google it because you guys are talking about it. I was like, wait, pretty sure they have a UK branch. I'm like, okay,
What the hell? I love it.
yeah. I might actually go now. Thanks for mentioning it.
You should. It's good.
Wow, okay. I guess I'm
Like-
the only one who's never had Jollibees.
Guess.
Do they not have one in Thailand?
Do
that-
they?
They don't have
one
it
at
in
all.
Thailand.
I
No.
don't think
Really?
so.
Right? I don't think
Oh.
they do.
They need to
'Cause
bring it to
it's-
Thailand.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't.
You
I
guys
actually
just got
don't. I
Shake
wonder
Shack, didn't you?
why. Because
Oh, Gold chat message by the way, feed.exe.
Oh yes, of course.
But I swear you guys just got Shake Shack. I saw something about that. You guys got Shake Shack now.
I don't
They
think we
opened one.
do.
I don't think we do.
No. we
Shake
don't.
Shack?
Oh my-
No. Yeah, there's one
No.
that's opened in.
No, I think they
Tarapan,
talked
I think.
about opening it. No,
Mhm.
I swear they had. I swear they.
Shake
Oh.
Shack.
I don't think.
Shake Shack's pretty good.
I was in Paragon.
They do have a
recently.
Shake Shack Thailand Instagram page.
Oh, there's a Shake Shack
Oh,
at Central
in
World.
Central World.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
I've
It's like they
never had
opened one or something.
Oh, I
I'll
haven't
have to
seen
drop
it.
by at some point and
Yeah,
try it,
me
I guess.
too.
Yeah, it was one of those things. They open it up and your HUD is like queues for 6 hours. Yeah,
Cubes.
I
yeah,
mean,
because you know it's like an American thing, so people love it.
Bro,
And then after a
do
week,
you
Right.
it's like
remember when
nobody's
Krispy Kreme opened in Thailand though? Like
Yeah,
fucking
yeah,
the
yeah.
line.
Dude, when Taco
Oh,
Bell opened here,
What really?
That's like
Bro, the
really...
line was like through entire fucking Paragon.
What the hell? But I mean, there were other donut places, right? So
Yeah, but, like,
that Krispy Kreme
it's-
thing was a huge thing for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think I lived there when that happened.
It's funny because like here in the UK, you just get them at like gas stations, and it's like the most
Mhm.
like standard like donut ever.
There's...
It's
But I love the
okay.
original glaze.
They're really
That's
good.
my
They're really
fave. It's
good,
my
but there's
fave.
also like you just get them anywhere. So
Yeah, they're better
Yeah.
places.
Crazy.
It's...
But yeah. Sure, we ate Jollibees. Everyone was like, let's go get ice cream. And I was like, bro, I'm full. And he was like, full of excuses. And so I had to accept the ice cream.
Latest stream
lost.
making me hungry. Oh no, I'm
Because we're
so
talking about food.
Yeah,
Also,
we
I'm
always
not-
do this.
I'm
Is Tim
munching on
hungry
chocolate,
already?
too.
Because usually it's Tim that says it.
yeah, always. So you're talking about donuts. I was thinking of those you know, like Dunkin' Donuts. You know the donut bites, the little ones. I
Oh,
can't remember what they're
yeah.
called. Yeah, I was just thinking about like a bucket of those.
We used to always
Yeah.
get those
Yeah, right.
for like the whole weekend, and then me and my parents would just all of them in like a day.
They're so good, those. But it's
They
also
are.
like, my God, so
Yeah.
so unhealthy for you. But
I know, right?
What is health, anyways?
yeah,
Yeah, that other than meeting up with the friends, I don't have much else to talk about Singapore.
Singapore is really fun. I love Singapore.
Singapore's really fun.
Mm,
I've been there once,
me
but
too.
that was to get a new visa because ours had
Oh.
expired.
Oh,
My dad's company
right.
didn't file in the new one in time, so we had to like fly out
Mm.
to Singapore for
Mm.
like a day.
I used to go there every year back when I was a kid because my grandpa has business there. But
Mm.
I stopped going after my grandpa passed away.
Oh, fair.
Oh,
But I had to go back because the same business stuff.
Right.
yeah, I've only been there once. Don't remember much of what I did except we went to the Sentosa Island.
oh, Sentosa. Yeah,
Sentosa.
Yeah.
And saw the merlion and yeah, all that.
I haven't been in a lot. My cousins live out there, so
Mm.
I've been there quite a lot. So yeah.
Nice. Well, I'm glad you had fun. That sounds like
Also, I
it.
just double checked. I
Fun
can get
home.
Jollibee's delivery. Actually,
Oh my
I
god,
did
stop
this.
it!
Bruh.
Make them jealous. Do it.
it takes an hour, but I'm actually like, okay, now I'm considering this. I wanted to check.
No,
'cause
but you
like,
have to
can I
get it
the-
fresh. No, because
Oh,
if
okay, yeah,
it's
fair enough, fair
don't do
Interesting.
that because then it'll go like blah, like soggy.
It's actually not too far away, so
Please, I am hungry.
Do you know what, Tim? I'll make a deal with you. When I come visit you in London,
I will
we'll go
go.
to
We'll go.
Jollibee.
100%, yeah.
Yes.
We gotta go. We gotta go.
So not Jollibee until she visits
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. No, I'm just
you.
kidding.
Wow.
You're forbidden.
You're not allowed to
Fresh.
go.
Yes, you're forbidden until her tier is met.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Okay, anyway, let's move on to the real stuff. I'm just kidding. Let's move on
There we
to
go.
The real stuff or the digital stuff?
oh, good point. It's the digital stuff, I mean.
digital stuff.
Because the first part was the real stuff.
That's true.
This
Oh
is
no, there goes my hosting license. I did bad.
oh, no. I mean,
No, I'm
depends
just kidding.
if you buy digital or okay, yes.
I mean, yeah, true, but
Yeah,
yeah.
guys.
Okay. Anyway, let's talk about games.
Let's talk about
Reality
games.
sucks at video games.
Yes,
Let's talk about games.
games.
This is not about touching grass. It's about games.
It's about off the grass.
Grass, what's
Off the-
that?
Or,
Who knows what's grass is?
Maybe you got Astrofield. I don't know.
Mhm. I'm pretty sure there's grass in that new Legend of Zelda game.
Yes, there's lots of grass in Tears of the Kingdom,
of
if that is what you're
So
referring
much
to.
grass.
Yes.
Yes.
You touch
You can
grass
touch
and-
grass.
Yeah, grass in game. Exactly my.
Well, I did actually touch a lot of grass in Tears of the Kingdom this morning because I had to collect stuff in the grass. That sounds weird. Should we just talk
You know
about
what?
that?
So we've some people here have been playing Tears of the Kingdom all month.
Yes, Zelda
I
is
don't know.
out.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Alex collecting grass.
Yes, the one with the link head has definitely not played Tears of the Kingdom right
She's
now.
she's collecting grass so she doesn't have to go out and touch grass later. She can touch it
Yeah,
inside.
exactly. So then I have just a stash of grass in game. No, yeah, I mean, Tears of the Kingdom did come out this month on the 12th of May. Just if you guys weren't aware, on the 12th
think-
of May,
Yeah.
it came out.
Yes.
And I know that Tim is playing it. Kina and Tarun, you guys, well, Tarun's still playing Breath of the Wild.
Yeah.
And Kina, I don't think you like playing on the Switch.
Just hate the Switch in general. I might give it a try at some point, but like I have to get over the whole Switch thing first.
Yeah.
To be honest with you, I think like there are certain limitations on this game because of the Switch, but it's actually still really, really good.
Yeah.
'Cause I know people, a
love
lot
it.
of people say, yeah, people say like the Switch needs to be like there needs to be like a new model or something. I'm like, okay, yeah, I can see that, but like it still runs fine. It looks really good
Well,
actually. So
actually, I got I when I played Breath of the Wild, I bought the normal Switch, and I know that there were points where like if there was a lot of explosions and stuff like that, like the frame rate would drop.
oh yeah, it still
But
does that.
well, I have the OLED now, and it doesn't happen for me anymore because the OLED works great.
Yeah, Alex got the limited edition Zelda OLED, and she
Yeah.
sent us all like pictures in our like little group chat.
Yeah.
We were just
Yeah.
like geeking out.
I needed to
It's like,
share
oh
it
my
with
God, what is
someone
this?
because I was
Yeah.
like, look at this beautiful thing that I bought. It was very expensive, but also it's beautiful.
That's because
It looks glorious.
OLED
So
has.
that's why you don't have money.
Yeah, that's why I don't have money.
OLED has hardware improvements too, right?
It does. It has well, the OLED screen, so the
Mhm.
screen is bigger than the Switch. Because I still have my old Switch because I still need to sell it, but I put them next to each other, and the OLED has significantly bigger screen.
And
Also, the
performance.
colors are beautiful. They're
Uh-huh.
beautiful. And
Oh, the
also,
Animal
there's a
Crossing Switch. Sorry, yeah. Sorry,
Oh,
just saw a
Very
comment.
sad.
Animal
That's
Crossing
me when
I
Switch
was-
is
yeah.
so beautiful.
It looks so
Such a-
nice, yeah.
It
that
looks
one.
so nice, like the pastel. So good.
Mm.
Anyway, sorry. But they added the processor is better than the normal
Yes.
Switch one,
Uh,
and I can tell the difference if I'm playing Tears of the Kingdom compared to when I was playing Breath of the Wild on my old one. When I would like explode, if I would like throw a bomb, and there would be like loads of explosions. My frame rate would be like 1
yeah.
for a second. And now when I do it, it's fine. So that's nice. But I do imagine if you have the normal Switch, then
I think
you'll probably notice.
Kinda.
Yeah, it's
My
still
Switch
does
is
do
like
that.
original one.
Yeah, mine's the base one.
Yeah, I mean, the whole thing though is like the Switch I found, it's like if you're playing like certain stuff with like particular art styles, it actually works really well. So, you know, if you're doing like indie games, it works pretty well. Breath of the Wild has its like own kind of art style, which is really nice. So it kind of fits the console. So technically speaking, I think it's actually okay. It's not like,
Yeah, but I
yeah.
don't recommend. I know one of my friends. She has a Switch, but no other consoles, and she wanted to try. I think it was Assassin's Creed.
Oh no.
And I was
God.
talking to her about it, and she'd already bought it, so she was
Oh,
telling me
no.
how horrible it was, and I was like, I would have told you not to buy it if I'd known you were gonna, because that is just not a game that you can play on the Switch. Like that just doesn't work. Or I think it was The Witcher actually. It wasn't Assassin's Creed. It was The Witcher.
Yeah.
And she was like, "Yeah, no, this doesn't work." I'm like, "No, I didn't think you would."
Yeah, I feel like the performance is generally very inconsistent as well. Like frame rates and stuff.
Mhm.
For my example, like that I brought up before when we were talking about this, Devil May Cry, you want consistent 60 FPS just because a lot of inputs are very frame perfect and you kind of need it, but it's rarely at consistent 60 FPS.
Right.
And same with Dragon's Dogma and stuff. And I'll mention that later, but yes.
Yeah, that's fair. I think I do consciously keep in mind that when I buy games for the Switch, I don't buy games like that because I
Mhm.
know that the performance won't be great. Because I have a PlayStation and I have a PC that run these games, so I'm like, I play those games on those consoles, and then I'll play Zelda on my Switch, or like visual novels, or like indie games that are very low key, chill.
Basically, like Nintendo games.
Yeah.
Basically, is
Yeah.
everything that goes on the Switch.
Exactly.
I mean, I
Oh,
will
yeah.
say though, because the thing is, like, the Switch is like what 6, 7 years old now, right? I can't remember
The
exactly
first
what.
one, yeah.
The
And
first
they did
one, and
release
then
a version 2 in 2019. That's the one I have,
Yeah.
which
yeah.
apparently also improved on battery life and processor, but still
Oh
like
yeah.
still not amazing.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing, right? It's an old console. I think the chip inside it is actually even older. So it's like whenever I'm playing like Tears of the Kingdom, it's like actually considering it's like 6, 7 years old, it's actually this is actually pretty good considering.
Yeah.
I feel like
Yeah.
the case, but also can like if they had better hardware, can you imagine how much better they'd do though?
Oh
Like
yeah,
how much
100%.
more willing,
Yeah,
Oh,
like
definitely.
how
because I
much
know
more
some
wild they
people
could go.
they ported it to PC or something where it runs like amazingly well or something because they have the emulator for the Nintendo Switch.
Mhm.
Obviously, 100% like illegal,
Yuzu,
but
I think.
yeah, Yuzu, where it runs perfectly. But like, yeah,
Mhm.
seems like a lot of trouble to me. But yeah,
Yeah.
Honestly, I feel like if I was running on emulator, I would actually probably play it more than on actually Switch.
I
Oh
can
my gosh.
agree with that because I've been playing Breath of the Wild because I decided to get Breath of the Wild when Tears of the Kingdom came out. 'Cause
Yay,
that's the logical thing to
finally.
do. Uh, and yeah, I was playing it a lot on just the handheld, but now I've gotten more used to just putting it on a screen, or like docking it. Um, yeah, the only issue I have with that right now though is I don't have a controller. So when I have a dock, I
oh,
just have the Joy-Cons in either hand and I'm playing with that.
Oh,
Dude,
do you not have
I will lend you
the Pro
one.
controller.
Like,
do you not
like
have the thingy? You get it when you
Well,
buy
Oh,
your Switch.
the little handles.
no,
The
The little you
handles.
can like yeah.
so I bought it off my friend, so it's a second hand.
Oh,
Oh, did you
So
not get? Did they
he,
not include that?
they did not include that.
Oh
Please
my
buy a
god.
controller.
Yes, please do
Tarun,
that. 'Cause
I will
so
literally lend you one.
I
Like,
mean,
it's
I
all the
used. Oh, I
both of
forgot
hand.
to take it. So I was using a controller from work as like the sample because it's a
oh, one
Switch.
of
It's a Switch controller and it works pretty well. Yeah, it does, but it only has one, and we kind of
Mhm.
need it at the moment. But I think if they don't need it anymore, I'm just gonna steal it. You heard?
But
You did not hear that
Yeah.
Bro,
here.
you do not say that on stream, bro.
You did not hear that here.
Don't worry about it.
Wait, let me
Don't worry
check
about
who's in chat to see if we can get away with that.
don't worry about it.
I think we can get away with that. I think we can get away
I
I'm
with
so,
think a lot of
so
people
close
have.
to it. Oh my goodness.
Hey, I'll return it if they just have to ask. You know, they just have to ask.
Bruh.
How is buying a new controller more effort than stealing one from your workplace?
One is free.
Oh god.
No.
Borrow one from Tina!
Like literally, I have like 4, dude.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. Well, you shouldn't steal. But if you were to steal, hypothetically speaking, you should go for the Nintendo Switch Pro controller, which is actually really good.
No, there's
I
I got one of
not
those
that
and
I
it
mean-
was only like
Yeah,
25 euros. Like, it's
Yeah.
not that expensive.
I'm just saying if you find a maybe not so legal way to get it for free,
Rosaire, please.
you know.
Hey, I
Just
mean,
casually in chat, like,
if
oh.
if Linus Tech Tip employees can do it, I'm sure we're okay.
Mhm.
But these guys just have like a bunch of spare hardware just lying everywhere.
Yeah, this is a
Yeah.
spare.
That's
It's not
literally how much it is there.
This is how it works. It's just a spare laying around. I am the
You are the dark side. Yes,
Yeah, I'm the dark side.
you are temptation.
Well, I've actually wanted to get Alex's thoughts on Tears of the Kingdom because, like, how much you played, like, where you sort of at the moment? Because I want to like compare notes.
Well, so when the day it came out, I didn't have time to play it, so I got it the day after. So I lost like a day.
Fake
Oh.
fan.
Don't say that to me. I will cry. Um, but also I went to Disneyland last week and I'm writing my thesis, so I haven't played as much as I think I would have if I
Yeah.
didn't have all that stuff going on. Last I checked when I checked this morning, I had 35 hours.
Oh.
It's not that bad. Is it bad? No, it's not. It's in 2 weeks. It's not that bad.
It's not that bad.
That's actually not that bad. Yeah, 2
Not
weeks.
me panicking.
No, it's okay.
over
I
this.
think I put 35 hours into a game in 2 days, so I think in 2 weeks
Yeah,
is okay.
like seriously,
Yeah.
if I could put 60 hours into Wild Hearts and Wo Long each within a week, yes, each. 35 hours in 2 weeks is pretty fair.
That's pretty decent, right? I also work and I'm a master's student. I don't have time. Give Alex some validation right now. Thanks. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't think I have
you.
that much in it yet.
Oh, that's fine.
I'm just curious,
But-
like, you like progress the story at all? Or...
Well, when
Holy
I
crap!
got
Sorry.
into when I got into the game, I was like, I don't like it when I can't see the whole map, so I just first collected all the
Oh yeah, I did
things.
that as well. Yeah, the towers.
I did 2 story things.
Oh, like the
I'm trying to keep
the
it
what you
vague
call it?
for Tarun because I don't want
Oh
to
yeah,
have
the
spoils.
dungeons.
Mhm,
Dungeons.
mhm, mhm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And then also I'm just exploring. So I'm just running
Literally,
around like
yeah.
doing shit. It's great. I love it. I'm having so much fun playing it. So much so that I told you guys this before, but I brought my Switch to my friend's house because I was playing it so much that I didn't do anything on my thesis. So I messaged my friend this morning. I was like, "Hi, can I leave my Switch at your house so that I can write my thesis?" And she laughed
Oh,
at
man.
me. And then she accepted. So I just brought it over just before stream.
To be fair,
And
I
I
would
was like,
actually do the same.
oh my god,
Yeah.
I don't know why I didn't think of it before. Because I've been playing
Yeah.
it this whole week. But like, that's ADHD being responsible. I'm interventioning myself. I was actually pretty proud of this because usually I would be like, no, I can do this. It's fine. I got this. And then I do not got this. Definitely not. So I just want to prevent that this time.
Yeah.
So I'm having a lot of fun, but also I can't play it for the next week.
By the way, I just double checked. Apparently, I have 45 hours in it.
Oh, see,
Not
that's
see
not
the 45
that's
hours.
more than me. What are
It
you
doesn't
even
seem like-
saying?
Doesn't seem like 45 hours is what I mean. Like, I don't think I was thinking like, oh, maybe I played it for like 20.
Trying to shame me? Mhm.
No, I mean it's really good. It's really good.
It
I'm
is really good.
really enjoying it. Yeah.
Like, I feel like all the criticism they got on the first one, which was not a lot because the first one was great, but for
Yeah.
the first one, a lot of people thought that the story was not that strong.
Mm.
There was not a lot of story going on. There was a lot of exploration and you could find a lot of stuff, but like story-wise and lore-wise, there wasn't that much. And already in like the first like 10 hours, I'm like, oh, so much story.
Yeah. That's
There's
the
so
one thing I
much.
noticed. Yeah, the one thing I noticed was like when you start off, the opening hours of Tears of the Kingdom is so much better.
Yeah.
Just because it's so much more organized. It's like
Yeah.
it actually gives you some guidance about how to use your powers,
Exactly.
and it's like, oh, this is where you should start off, and like
Yeah.
Breath of the Wild doesn't really have that, so it's just like,
Yeah,
this is
exactly.
immediately
Like,
better. Yeah.
there's a lot more guidance. And I feel
Yeah.
like there's stuff you need to do to understand the rest of the game, and I know some people do like the challenge of like going straight to the castle in Breath of
Oh,
the
yeah.
Wild, and like
Uh-huh.
I actually don't know. Like, I'm not that far into the game that I know if you can do that, but I don't know if you can do that. So tell
I think
me.
you can, yeah, because I basically what I did was, really like minor spoilers. I went after the Master Sword and Link's shield and the armor he wears
Oh,
and
really?
all like the promo material. Just because I have
Uh-huh.
this like I had this thing about like iconic like I don't know what you call it, objects in games where I have to get them.
Oh,
I mean, I get it.
Because otherwise it
I
doesn't
have
feel like
this
legit.
with
Yeah.
with like naming a specific horse. I was like, I need to name the horse the canon name for that horse, and then I couldn't find the canon name for the horse, so I was like, I'll make it as canon as I can.
Yeah.
Ipona.
Ipona,
Yeah.
So basically, anyways, so yeah, that's what I did, except with like Link's weapon and armor and his shield and all that. So I just went after that.
But
and
I
was
feel
like,
like
now
the game doesn't encourage you to do that, and for Breath of the Wild, like it doesn't matter if you don't or do.
Yeah.
If you like story-wise, not gameplay-wise. I mean, like more story-wise. If that makes sense.
Yeah, this one it's actually like it matters. It's like a main quest sort of.
Yeah.
But I just did that because I'm like, I have to go and do this because otherwise
You're
it
just
doesn't feel right to have
crazy,
Link just
basically.
It's actually not that hard to get the stuff because it's actually like fairly easy to get all the stuff. It's like.
Well, I won't know because I don't have the game right now.
Yeah, I'll leave you to figure out exactly how to go and get stuff.
Let
me tell you, it's pretty amazing.
But yeah, I'm loving it already. I did a little cry when I saw the opening credit thingy, the opening title, because I was like, oh my god, I have not played a new Zelda game in years.
I mean, there hasn't been one since Breath of the Wild, right?
Exactly. They've done remakes, but like, this is like the next big thing. And so I was like, just a happy tear like rolled down my face. And then I like couldn't talk to. I have one friend who also plays games who has a Switch but didn't buy it yet. So I was like, I want to talk to you about it, but also I can't. So you suck. Goodbye.
Oh my god.
Just kidding. I didn't say that. I thought it. So you know. But yeah, no, I'm loving it. Also, this is a super coincidence, but I really wanted a Zelda tattoo. I've wanted it for like years. And then I didn't realize that my appointment was on the 16th of May, which was like 4 days after the game came out. And so the only thing me and the tattoo artist talked about was Tears of the Kingdom, like the whole appointment.
Beautiful.
It was great. And also she does like Studio Ghibli tattoos and like anime and manga stuff. So like we talked about loads of stuff. It was great. Had fun.
So what's your tattoo like?
Well, let me send you a picture because I have it. Yes. Yeah, that's my arm.
All right.
And I really love it. It's great.
Oh wow, damn, that's cool.
That is very cool. Show it,
Show it.
Show it.
You can show it.
Ta-da.
That's great. I've been wanting to get a Ghibli tattoo. Yeah, let's do it. I want another one because I already have one.
What
I love
Ghibli tattoo would you get, Jose?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask too.
I'm sorry for stealing your question.
That's okay. So that's my arm. That's my new tattoo.
Arm. Many of you have not seen her arm before. Here you go.
Probably not. Here you go. There's my. You can see my hand. Oh my god.
Are you like one of those people that's real like conscious of their like self-conscious of their fingers or something?
No.
Because apparently, yeah.
I don't think
apparently,
I am.
like some people are really self-conscious about how their fingers look. So I'm just wondering if that's a thing.
I gave up being conscious about it because I have scars all over my hands.
Oh.
I mean, I don't think I am. I just have small hands, but I'm small, so that makes sense, I guess.
I want the scarecrow from Howl's Moving Castle, but not 100%.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah,
that's cool.
The details
that's
are
really
nice.
cool.
Let's zoom in more.
Thank you. She did a really great job. Like, I didn't want harsh lines, like because I have other tattoos that are just like lines, which I like, but only hands. But I didn't want that, and so I showed her an example that had this sort of shading, and so she's like, "Yeah, sure, let's like." Did it hurt? Well, yes, but also this placement just hurts because it's on your wrist. So like, I have 4 tattoos. This is the 4th one I got, and this one hurt the most of all the tattoos I have. Really? But she told me it could have been worse, because these are not harsh lines. This is dot work. So you don't really go that deep. Like you kind of scratch the surface of the skins to make these dots. And if you want like harsh lines or if you have color, you have to get deep into the like skin.
Mhm.
And she said like that hurts a lot more. Obviously, you go in deeper, and this is quite like a surface tattoo.
How-
It did hurt. Like I did at some point, especially like when you get to like the middle of your wrist and your bone is there. I was like,
Oof.
oh no, that is not fun. But
Yeah.
thankfully, we were talking a lot, so I didn't really think about it because I was just like, oh, this blah 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 and corks and blah 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 and like, so I didn't really notice. It did hurt, but it was fine.
Alex has mega balls.
I was yeah.
I have 2 wrist tattoos and I teared up during both. Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't think I'll ever get a tattoo just because I don't like needles.
Oh
I
yeah,
get
that
there.
sounds. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's like a get over your fear kind of thing, in the most
I
extreme way possible.
I mean,
Get 1 dot.
It's just
Get
one
one
dot.
dot.
Then you can say you have tattoo.
yes, totally.
I am afraid of needles and I have 5 tattoos, lol. I mean, I know that some people are like, I don't like needles, but also give me all the tattoos.
You just never look at the tattoo gun. Okay.
I've just
Fair.
never
Fair
been a
enough.
fan of tattoos personally. Like, I think it looks cool, but like I wouldn't want it on me, kind of thing.
Yeah, I mean that's totally fair. That a lot of people have that. I just think cuz I don't know, I like putting stuff that I love on my body as like
Mm.
this is something I really love and I want to
That's
carry it
very
with me.
I
Oh
I
my
mean,
god.
it's the cheaper way to do it, I suppose.
You know the
That's
short
true.
if you'd like, feel free.
I love it. But yeah, no, I don't mind needles, so for me it's just like, oh fun, look at this thing going in my body. But
It's funny
and
you
so
mentioned Zelda, yeah. It's funny you mentioned Zelda tattoos because I was thinking like, I wonder if anyone's gotten like, Link's arm from Tears of the Kingdom done.
that'd be
I feel like they
cool.
could, right?
Oh
I feel
sorry.
like they could do that.
I don't sorry. Is it right? I'm sorry. I'll stop talking about needles.
Yeah.
But yeah, I do wonder if people got that. I like what it looks like. It's just uh for me, I really wanted something that was
Yeah.
sort of like an overarching thing for all the
Oh, yeah.
games.
Yeah, that
Because
makes sense.
because my friends are like, oh, I have few other friends that do play Zelda. I don't see them very often because they live far away. And we had a party on Friday. We were talking about it, and I showed them my tattoo, and she was like, oh, but what is it like? This is a Zelda too, but what is it like? Where is it from? Because she'd only played Breath of the Wild and Wind Waker.
Mm.
And I didn't want people to see like, because the Triforce feels so generic.
Basic.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
So I didn't want that. But basically, this is also the Triforce. These are the symbols that like represent what each of the Triforce stands for. So I was like, let's get that because they look cool.
Yeah.
And also, people won't be like, oh, you got a Triforce? Oh, you're a Zelda fan? Oh, you're a game nerd? Now you'll be like, haha, you don't even know what this is if you don't know what Zelda is. Only for the
It's
real fans.
Only for the real fans, yeah.
Only for the real fans. So yeah.
Yeah.
Also, it looks like a sticker, but it's not. It's just that when you get a tattoo, they put like foil on your skin. But a lot of people were like, it
Yeah.
looks like you have a sticker on your arm. I'm like, yeah, it feels like I have a sticker on my arm.
Oh, yeah.
But it's not.
It's like when you put on those temporary tats.
Yeah. That's what it looks like. But it's not. But
It's
it looks
not.
like it is.
Very much.
For this,
Yeah.
it's a permanent tat, but you have to put the temporary tat thing on.
Yeah. So yeah,
Yeah.
I got that. Very
The
happy
game.
with it.
Yeah.
Good thing.
So cool. I mean, I'm loving the game. It's like, I think it's better than Breath of the Wild. I'm just gonna put that out there. It's like everything
get
I
that.
had like issues with the first game,
Mhm.
like fixed it. Nailed
Yeah.
it.
Agreed.
Very,
Same.
very cool. I'm just like, I don't even care about the story. I'm just wandering around, just doing whatever I want.
Oh,
Like,
I really want to know about the story, but I'm a huge story person, so I'm like, just give me all the story. But also, I'm wandering around because I just like, when I go and see stuff that I know is from the first game, and so I'm like, oh, this is different.
mm,
Oh, this is the same. Oh, this is not really the same. Also the same. This is fun to see. So I'll like go and see all the places that I know, and I'm like, ooh, Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Yeah.
it's so good. I want to play it
Makes me
now.
sad. It makes me
Sad.
yeah.
Yeah,
It makes
to
me
not
sad
play
because
it
like
until
because
stuff.
Pokemon's never gonna have anything like this, and it's just like
Bro, Pokemon
No.
annoys me lately. Just
Pokemon needs this like the Breath of the Wild moment.
yeah.
It does.
I know, right?
It really does.
It was supposed to happen, or like
Well,
games ago, but it didn't.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just like if you guys just like actually like cared about it, you could actually do this, but like nah. Anyways.
Yeah.
We'll see. We'll
Sad.
see. Pokemon's not dying
Well, okay.
anytime
Well, I
soon.
mean, yeah, it isn't. It's huge.
Still very big.
So, Turin, how are you finding Breath of the Wild then?
Breath of the Wild. I've mostly been, I think I would say half and half. I've been exploring, but I've also been kind of doing the story. I only just, I guess, saved Ruta,
Oh,
the elephant, the elephant one monster.
yeah.
Yes. So I learned who Mifa is. I didn't know who she was before this game.
Oh, Mifa.
Yeah.
I love her.
So it was very interesting to me to see what her history was with Link. So I always thought, oh, but Zelda and Link are a thing. But apparently, I heard news that they only recently confirmed that Link and Zelda are dating.
Are they?
Yeah, I think it depends on the game as well.
Oh yeah.
Because, like, for example, in Skyward Sword, there's like very clearly attraction to each other.
Yeah.
Like, that's very much a thing, but that's not the case in all the games.
No, but when that news came out, or at least I think IGN made a post about it, they've been crazy about their Zelda Tears of the Kingdom post lately. But there was a post they did where it said, "Oh, Link and Zelda are now officially like canonically dating or something," and a lot of the comments are like, "Mifa was better. Mifa is like Mifa is best girl." And all this just basically saying, "No, it should have been Mifa." But I see the appeal. But
Yeah.
she made her peace, moved on, I guess, and it was cool. It was cool to see that story. I did not know that existed at all in that world. Again,
And
I'm
isn't
very new.
Zora's Domain so cool?
Oh, so cool.
I love Zora's Domain. It's my favorite area in the game.
I'm about to go there next in Tears of the Kingdom. So
Oh, I went there first.
look
In Tears of the Kingdom, I was like, I'm gonna go to my faves.
I'm still exploring, trying to do as many shrines as I can. Yeah.
Nice. Are you
Yeah.
sad you waited this long?
A little bit, yeah. Because I want to play Tears of the Kingdom, but I don't want to until I can finish this game. It's like, I'm like somewhat frustrated, but at the same time enjoying my time in the game.
I'm assuming the
Right,
stories
yeah.
are linked.
Sorry?
Nah, well, I read an article that's like, I think Nintendo said that you don't have to play Breath of the Wild to understand Tears of the Kingdom, but obviously there's a lot of references to the story, and I think you will miss a lot of background information if you don't play Breath of the Wild first.
Yeah,
Because it continues on, but apparently you don't have to play it. Like, it should be a standalone game, is what Nintendo said. But I think that would just be disservice to the story of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom if you don't play the order.
Yeah, I feel like because
Fair
it's
enough.
very much a sequel, right? It's following through from picking up from the last game.
Yeah.
So I feel
it
like
does do a good. Yeah, my opinion on it was like it does do a good job of like I can see if you haven't played Breath of the Wild, you could jump in and probably like you can
I
understand.
can
everything
see
as
like
well.
traces of it, like, okay, so obviously they did try to make it a standalone game.
Yeah, but I think if I went for Tears of the Kingdom first, I would know, despite not playing Breath of the Wild, that there's definitely stuff I'm not appreciating to the fullest as I could be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You would miss a lot of the context that you
Exactly.
know from the first game.
Yeah, exactly.
Definitely agree.
So that's why I'm gonna go through Breath of the Wild first, and then pick up Tears of the Kingdom.
Pick up Tears of the Kingdom sometime next year.
Yes.
That's how it works. Yeah.
We'll see. We'll see how much time I have in the next
Mhm.
month or so, and if I can finish it in the next month or so. We will see.
Yeah. I mean, depends whether you go after all the Koroks or not.
I've been
Oh my
finding
God.
them very randomly, actually. So
I'll say that's how I go about it because I was
yeah,
like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go crazy if I try and find them all.
Tears of
Like
the
I
Yeah.
Kingdom
marked
has
them
like
on my
1,000.
map.
Yeah.
I was like,
I-
I marked them on my map and go get back to them if I wanna.
Oh,
Not right
and
now.
the map is so big. It's
I
so
know.
big.
It
There's
feels
so
small if you
much.
zoom out and look
Uh,
at the whole map, and then you zoom in, you're like, oh no,
No,
it's not.
Yeah.
I zoomed out, and and I think because I just did the tutorial, and then I also went to a village, and then after I did all that, I think I looked at the map for the first time, and I zoomed out, and I'm like, oh my god, I already, because I'm like, I've already explored so much. I feel like maybe I've explored like a quarter of the map or something. Not even close.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is, like, it's big, but I think like what they've done with the sandbox, the way you can sort of like build your own stuff and like just kind of creative, being creative, being like experimenting with stuff, it makes it feel like really nice. I think it's not like one of
Yeah.
those games where you just play it and it's like, oh my god, it's like huge and I can't like do
Mhm.
everything.
I feel like the exploration in Tears of the Kingdom is made easier from the start because
Oh
you
yeah,
already
100%.
get
Yeah.
all that stuff. And like for Breath of the Wild, it took me ages before I understood you could actually catch a horse and like ride it.
Oh
And I
yeah.
got the game
Yeah.
a few years after it came out, and I didn't know that. I was like,
Oh,
oh wait,
yeah.
so I can actually like get other places quicker than what I'm doing right now because I have to climb everything.
Uh,
Like, no, thank you.
yeah. I have to look for more stables because I keep losing my horse.
Oh, same. I
It's
like leave it somewhere and then go to a different stable. I'm like, can I have my horse? And they're
yeah,
like, yeah, let me just get it.
but I've only ever found one stable, which is not great.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yes, I've played
What the
15
hell?
hours of the game and I only know of one stable.
Oh my god.
I mean, the thing is, I
Yeah.
think what they did was they saw like what people were doing in the Breath of the Wild, all the crazy like stuff they were doing with like
Hmm.
all the powers and stuff, and they were like,
Yeah.
Tears of the Kingdom, let's just like give people
Let's
more of
just
that.
give them that. Yeah.
Yeah, and it works so well.
Yeah.
It does. I love it.
Cool.
Well, does anyone else have anything to add about Tears of the Kingdom?
I haven't played it, so I can't add very much.
Neither have I.
Fair. That's fair. You did
But I
send
think
us a
like
link,
yeah,
you know.
if you like Breath of the Wild,
Oh
you're gonna
yeah.
like this one. I think.
I saw a funny thing somebody posted. Apparently the give me a second. I'm trying to find where I put it.
It's on the second page.
Okay. Yeah, so apparently the Fate Grand Order devs, like the director, the president, just bought Tears of the Kingdom for everyone in the company, just because everyone was excited for it, and I just
Oh
thought
my
that was
god.
absolutely hilarious.
I want to work at a company like this. Like, give me games.
Give me games.
How amazing is that?
It's pretty cool. But yeah,
Do you think maybe it
FGO
was like
is
here? No,
I
sorry.
yeah, I just find FGO devs absolutely hilarious ever since I started playing their game way back in like 2014-ish.
Mhm.
It's just funny.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Yeah.
They didn't get a hard copy though.
I
just
don't
saying.
think so.
They got the code. I just saw
Yeah.
the tweet.
Fair enough.
That's fine.
I mean, honestly, that's
That's
fine.
fair.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's fair.
It makes sense.
I love
Yeah.
it. That's hilarious. So
Until someone switches region lock.
Oh boy.
I mean, they're all in Japan, so
Maybe someone's like, I'm gonna make this store to US.
totally.
because that's where all the games are.
Yeah.
I set mine
Yeah.
to Thailand because it's cheaper.
Oh,
That's
Mm.
smart. I know a lot of people that play visual novels set it to Japan. They can buy ones
but I can't read Japanese though.
there. That's fair.
yeah. The one thing about Tears of the Kingdom, last thing I wanted to mention was literally like, I can't play games that don't have a glider now. It's
Oh my god, I hate it.
annoying. Yeah.
When I didn't have it, I was like, "Where is it?" Like I fell a lot,
Yeah.
and I was like, "Oh wait, no, I don't have it. What? Where is it? Give it
Yeah.
to me."
Yeah.
This is why I'm glad like Forbidden West put the glider in,
I
because now
know,
like every
same.
game needs this now.
Yeah.
Every
If you're gonna do
game
open
has
world,
to
yeah.
have it.
When I started Breath of the Wild, the first thing I did is just prioritized all the shrines so I could get the glider because I did not want to run around without a glider.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Like I think I jumped off of something trying to like glide and I was like, "Oh no, I don't have it. Where is it? Oh no. Oh no." And then I like fell and died. Yeah, it was not great. But yeah, no, I'm loving the game. It's great. I hope I can play it soon again. Anyway,
Like
Well,
5 minutes after we finish stream.
Yeah. I'm messaging my friend. Can I have my Switch back? You just gave it to me this morning. I know. I just want it back. No, I'm not gonna. I have to write my thesis. It's fine. It's fine. Just talk about something
Yeah.
else. Otherwise, I'll cry. No, I'm just kidding.
All right. Well, other thing we could talk about, Jedi Survivor came out this month.
Last month actually.
month? This last
It,
month?
but
You guys
there
all
was only
streamed it, right?
I streamed it.
Oh, I think-
Yeah.
streamed it.
Karun did, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, I thought I was at the end of the game when when we came on podcast last time. I was not at the end of the game, and I'm
Okay.
very glad I was not.
Oh yeah.
because genuinely, if that was the end of the game, I would have given it like a 5 or 6 out of 10. Like genuinely, I did not give a shit about the story, and I know I'm more of a gameplay person, but like good story makes me overlook bad gameplay, and there was a lot of bad stuff that I didn't like, and the story was shit up until that point, in my opinion. I've talked about this with Tarun a lot. He knows which point I'm talking about.
Yeah, the villain was just kind of very Anakin, and it was not working.
He's like off-brand Anakin, dude. He's so shit.
Yes. But it does pick up later pretty well in a very
It
cool
does, it
way.
does.
And it ended really like yes, I'm glad it didn't end where I thought it was also gonna end.
Yeah.
Yes. That's I think as much I can say about the ending without spoiling anything.
Can we just say overall way better than the first game? Is that kind of where we're at?
There's a lot of things it
That's
does
where I'm
better
at.
than the first game, but there's some things that
I
the
think
first
it does
game did better.
traversal better than the first game.
Yeah.
I don't think it does combat better.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fair.
Combat. I feel
think
like
you
it
ha-
hasn't really changed. But the
Like the
enemy-
thing is, they added styles, but you can't switch between them on the fly, and that pisses me off so much.
Oh, yeah,
You
we'll
can pick
see.
2. That was kind of weird, but like
like
I like-
you might give
yeah.
me 5 styles when you can let me only use 2 styles, and like
Yeah.
each one has their own advantages and disadvantages. But the fact that you can't use all of them, like that just kills the usefulness of them.
There have been times I think where I've either intentionally died or ran back to a meditation point after I realized, oh, you know what? Actually, this stance will work better here.
Mhm.
Did you guys actually like change it at all? I tried out
Yeah.
the other ones, but then after a while, I was just like single and double. That's right.
I would say
I-
blaster and doubles.
I went single and blaster because first I originally started with okay, so when I first started, dual was for deflecting,
Yeah. Sorry,
or sorry, double, it's not dual.
mine was
and I-
blaster and dual, not double.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was using double for deflecting and also fighting big enemies, because when you're like swinging around like a madman, it hits multiple times.
Mm.
But then I got the greatsword style, and then I was like, I'm sold on this. But then
Oh, crossguard.
Yeah.
yes, crossguard. But then I found out it sucks, and I never used it again.
Yeah, the payoff was just not.
Like it's so
Enough.
slow, and the damage increases like 20% instead of like 50%, like the slow ass animation would assume.
Yeah, they could have done better, I think, on the stances. I'm also just giving her the option to search on the fly.
I have to say, the animations were fucking top.
Yeah.
Like the dual swords and the great sword style, both are using real life techniques.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very happy with that. But gameplay wise, they're trash. Or wait, dual swords has its uses, but great sword's trash.
I don't know. I appreciated the
Yeah.
blaster. Well, I think it's
Blaster's the best one.
blaster.
Like-
I would also say is the best one. Very much. I forget what the stance is called, but Count Dooku's
Makashi.
kind of
Yes.
fighting, which is really cool. The best around it. And dual wield, I just found it to be very destructive, which is why I kept using it.
I didn't like the fact that the heavy was a parry.
Yeah. I think I was just trying to what do you call it? Emote. Like trying to copy or not copy, but take inspiration from Dark Souls.
No, it reminds me more of Ahsoka actually.
Oh,
'Cause,
dual wield. Oh, I thought you meant the crossguard.
Yeah, the dual
Oh,
wield.
okay.
Yeah, the heavy being a parry reminds me of Ahsoka a lot. Because in the Ahsoka
Oh,
novel, she does a
okay,
meditation thing, and then she does a parry right as what's his face attacks her, the one of these Inquisitors,
Mm.
and breaks his lightsaber.
Mm. No, I got used to the parries. I figured out how to use it. So
Mhm.
it was okay for me.
Yeah.
But I did not use it a lot. I will say that, like barely.
Mhm. Yeah,
Yeah, traversal definitely better.
100% better. Like no contest.
Mm-hmm. Combat is fine.
I think if we're talking actual mechanics, I think the combat is better than the original game, but the
Yeah.
enemy design is not as good.
Oh, I hated some of the enemies.
Yeah, a lot of the enemies
Yeah.
I did not enjoy fighting.
I found like when you're facing like a lot of enemies at once, or you're facing like big like animals, that's when
Yeah.
it sucks.
Okay, wait. Just
If you like single enemies, it's alright.
Just to point out, Alex, do you care about spoilers?
For this game,
Yes.
not at all.
Okay.
Okay, let's talk.
Let's talk. Then.
Alright, spoiler talk. Let's go.
All right. My first point of contention: off-brand Anakin.
Dagon is his name.
Yes, I'm not gonna call him by his name because he doesn't deserve it.
Oh my God.
Waste of a character.
Oh wow.
Genuinely though, like his moveset, combined with the camera, very annoying to do, especially on Grandmaster. Because the parry window is very tight, and you miss the parry, and it becomes a guard, right?
Yeah.
Guard has a lock animation where you stagger back a little bit. Sometimes he goes right into a red attack right after that, and you can't dodge it because it locks you.
Mm-hmm.
And it's pain.
Oh yeah, wait, Tim, what difficulty did you start in?
I did Jedi Master.
I also did Jedi
I did a whole-
Master.
Yeah.
And one thing I didn't realize until I watched Torun's stream as well, they added different red attacks into the middle of combos in Jedi Grandmaster.
Oof. That doesn't sound alright.
It was
Yeah.
not fun.
Yeah.
I think Grandmaster or like Master would be the ideal way to play.
I'm like having like a great time fighting some of the bosses, and then Kina comes into chat, is like, I tilted at this boss. It's like- I'm like, oh well, I'm doing just fine. Like I'm just woo-hoo-hoo, la la la.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
I mean,
yeah.
Mhm.
Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, like overall, like I was quite impressed by the game because it's like they're doing everything bigger. There's like way more set
Mhm.
pieces. There are bits in the
Yeah.
game where they were like, okay, let's just like go all in,
Mm-hmm.
make it like really cool. Like, okay, let's just do like tons of stuff. Which I
Yeah.
liked.
For me, if okay, so if Jedi or Fallen Order was an 8, I would put this at like a 7
Ooh.
Oh.
personally.
I don't know if I like this or Fallen Order better.
I like
I-
Fallen Order better because I feel like it was better like paced. Because dead ass, if I wasn't streaming it, I would have quit before I finished Dagon.
Yeah, but that twist though with Bode
Oh, that twist was so fucking good, dude.
is so
Like I would like the thing is, I think it drags on too much until after Dagon.
yeah.
Like after Dagon, it's really good. Like genuinely fantastic segment. I wish it was earlier, but also I kind of understand why it wasn't. But like Dagon is just not compelling.
No,
I didn't really care for him. It's
I
just
did
like,
not
oh,
care
you
for
fight him a
Dagon.
bunch of times, and it's like, okay.
I cared more for Ravis than I cared for Dagon.
Dude, Ravis is fucking cool, and his fight was
Ravis-
actually good.
Ravis is supposed to be like a henchman to Dagon, but
Mhm.
he's way more interesting and way better than Dagon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I enjoyed? It's just like you're making your way through the levels, doing the story, and every so often there's like a powerful enemy, like a boss enemy, who just come in and jump in, and it's like a surprise. But like if you manage to like figure out the combat, you kind of beat them, and it's like, and you just keep going, and just the game keeps going. And it's like a really cool sense of like, okay, I just like overcame something really cool. So I like just the sense of that.
I did enjoy my fight with Bode. The fight with Bode is really cool.
I think the fight with Bode is really cool, visually very nice, but the way that they put the red attacks into the middle of the combos was not okay.
Yes, you did also play it on Grandmaster.
I know.
think Jedi Master was pretty fun, I would say.
It looked fun to when you were playing it.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, I broke the game actually during the final boss.
Oh yeah, you told me about this.
So like there's there's a grab that he does where he like the force grab. If you shoot him as he force grabs, the game freaks out and it teleports you off the ledge with him and he dies.
But it didn't count as a win, right?
It didn't count as a win, but like he fell off the ledge and I didn't, and I was just stuck there.
Oh boy.
Well.
That was also the best run I had in a while too, so I was really tilted.
Yeah, but the main issue I had with Survivor though was the maps, like all the planets, because there's just
they
so
still
many
haven't fixed
areas.
that.
No, there's just so many areas that are just really big and wide, and there's no reason.
It felt unnecessarily big.
Yeah, there's no reason it needed to be that big. There's just a flat land of nothingness.
I did get the feeling they were like trying to like, because obviously they were trying to make the game bigger, and they were just like, let's just throw everything we have at this and like put tons of stuff in there. See, it's just like, oh, okay, all right.
I think level design, Fallen Order did a way better job.
For sure, 100% agree.
Yeah, I did not like the level design in Survivor. It just
But weirdly enough, I prefer the actual like in-game map in Survivor.
Oh no, the map is way better.
It's just easier to read.
It's just easier
by a lot.
to read. But does not help with navigation though.
Oh yeah, not at all.
Navigation is so bad, dude.
Navigation is horrible. It just takes like even with there's accessibility setting to turn on navigation like finding and like pathfinding for your quest, and even then it was like I think I looped around the same place 3 times just to figure out I'm still
definitely did that too.
I'm still here. Or I think I went one way and then I came out the other way. I was like, wait, but I thought this way would be there.
and I looped in a circle and then I ended up finding the way, but I was like, wait, I just ran in a circle. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's not great. I think it's just it's all right because not all the planets are like super big or anything. It's just the main one, Kobo, is like, oh god, it's huge. It's just like
Kobo
it's unnecessarily big.
Honestly,
and it's just like what's at the end of this path? It's just like another cosmetic. Like, oh great, like I don't care about that.
I wish that it was more tight, like in Fallen Order, yeah. Just because I think they actually had that down.
Yeah,
and it didn't need to be bigger.
Also, I feel like the titles of the game should have been the other way around.
Yes.
Like, does it not make sense?
That actually makes a lot of
sense.
Actually, now that you mention it,
you're following Cal, who's a survivor of the Order 66, and then this Survivor game is about you're exploring the High Republic, right? It's an order
Yeah.
that's fallen. Call it the Fallen Order.
Honestly, though, it pisses me off because like High Republic just does
Uh-huh.
not work in concept to me.
Yeah, High Republic. I feel like they didn't dig into the history of it enough or give enough depth to make it mean anything.
Yeah.
But now you have to like read like there's comics and books that are set in that era. Would probably
Yeah.
making more sense.
Yeah, but I
and
feel like they
that's
have to
their
do
push.
that.
And it
I don't
pisses me
think-
off
yeah.
that like I would have like it just pisses me off that like that Disney thinks that, oh yeah, we made a better extended universe when they had a much more fleshed out one that they just threw the fuck out.
Yeah.
Like, bro, fucking Darth Bane could have been something they pulled on. Darth Revan. Like, there's so many fucking characters
Mhm.
than the fucking old expanded universe, and they were like, now let's make some dickhead who actually does nothing and then comes out, loses to the main character multiple times, and then just that's fine.
What do you guys think of the story overall? Is a question I have because I'm sort of I
Until
still
they
don't know how I feel.
until Dagon, I would put it at a 5 out of 10.
I would put it at a 6 until Dagon. After
But-
Dagon
but-
with the boat stuff and Cal.
Yeah, with the boat stuff, I would put it up to like 7 or 8.
It ends really well. Is
It
the thing
ends
I can say
very
about
well.
it. Yeah. It's
Like,
surprising.
it
but-
saves
It starts
its own
strong
ass.
and ends strong, but the middle part is so bad.
Yeah. Honestly, Bode carried the whole game.
Yes, dead ass.
Honestly, I was disappointed he wasn't in it more in the middle of it. I feel
Yep.
like he should have been.
Mhm.
But yeah, when because I remember from the start of the game, they make him like you so much. Like they make you like him so much.
I was so sure he
Yeah.
was gonna die early, dude.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna die. I didn't think he would turn. Like holy shit.
Okay, question though. Why didn't Dagon kill Bode? He had so many chances during the boss fight to kill Bode, and he just didn't.
My deck.
I would assume Cal is like keeping him on his toes enough to not be able to.
Dude, Cal is on the ground suffering, and Bode comes in. Dude, like, literally could stab Bode right there because
I mean,
he had Bode in his fucking hand.
Bode is also a Jedi. Well, he's not a Jedi now, but he was.
Yeah, but he was under the hallucination, and like he had his lightsaber out, and like Bode in his other hand. He could have stabbed him right there, and he didn't. He just threw him away.
I mean, here's the thing. What a twist.
What a twist.
I enjoyed that
What a
twist.
Like
Yeah,
the
that
twist was
I didn't
good,
see that one
Oh
coming.
my
That was good.
Playing as Seer? Holy shit.
bro.
That
And
was
the fucking
insane.
boss,
The boss? You
bro.
actually get to fight fucking Darth Vader? So cool.
I didn't.
Dude,
I will say
the
I
cool-
didn't enjoy that.
You
but I had
didn't
my own
enjoy
reasons.
that?
I
Bro,
didn't
it's
enjoy
like
that.
the best
because
fight in the game.
Well, here's the thing. Because the game, well, at least on my computer, it was kind of jank. So it
Mm.
crashed like 10 times during that boss fight.
Oh,
So
really?
that's
Ah.
why.
I was fine.
Yeah.
Doing that.
My game stuttered sometimes, but no crashes.
I had, I think, maybe a few crashes only because of ray tracing.
Mm.
So when I turned it off, it just worked perfectly fine. But of course, aside from the stutters. Yeah.
Mhm.
I didn't get stutters, is the thing. So
Just
yeah,
crash.
I didn't just
you-
crash.
Did you
Yeah,
have ray tracing on?
yeah,
Yeah, that's probably
and
why.
I turned it off. Didn't do much.
Oh, really? For me, it
Yeah.
just
Huh.
stopped crashing.
I just never
Yeah,
turned
I-
trace tracing on because I didn't need it.
Yeah, there's not much of a difference in that game if you turn it.
Yeah, personally, I just think like the whole game
So I just kept
technically
it
is
off.
not great. It's like definitely something's going on there. It's definitely below par, but right. I mean,
Yeah, but I think a lot of us got more lucky than most people because a lot of people were
I
reporting
think
a
so.
lot of issues.
yeah, I wouldn't want to run this game on like worse hardware. It would not be probably good, but yeah.
Uh,
But yeah, good, pretty decent game, I would say.
decent game, maybe get it on a sale.
Yeah.
or wait for them to
Wait,
fix.
wait. Yeah, wait for the
Yeah.
fixes first. Don't even get it on sale right now.
That's, I think,
wait for a lot of fixes is the message.
but
Oh
yeah,
my
that's
God.
about all we have to say about Survivor.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I had a good time with that overall.
Yeah.
I think it's right.
That's
All right, what's our next
It's
topic?
aight.
I mean,
No, I was just listening to you guys talking.
no,
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I mean,
to
It's
sum
fine.
it up, it's
I rarely say a game is fantastic. Okay.
Fair. It's funny to me. It's good. It's good. I'm not judging. I just thought it was funny.
Mhm.
Yeah. Well, the next topic is the PlayStation Showcase. Does that happen?
Who actually watched it live? Because I watched it live.
I did not.
I watched
just,
the
I
rerun.
did not. I didn't even know. Like, no idea.
Let me just say, you guys are lucky because it was not worth my time.
I did read articles that
Bro,
a lot of
I
people
liked
were
some of
so
it.
disappointed.
bro, you say it wasn't worth your time. Well, if I was awake to watch it, it would have been worth my time because Dragon Dogma 2 is coming out. Bro,
I mean, there was definitely some good stuff in there, but it wasn't like the big sort of. They made a mistake, I think, when they said it was like, "Oh,
I
here,
have
it's
been
a
waiting
showcase,
for
not
this
a-"
fucking game for 11 years. Bro.
I'm loving this.
And Marvel Spider-Man 2.
I'm actually excited for
Yay!
that too, but
I'm hyped about
I'm just
that
gonna
too,
wait.
yeah.
I'm just gonna wait for that to come out before I actually I'm just gonna wait because I'm too hyped for Dragon's Dogma right now. To add more hype to the fire. I think I would explode if I add more hype.
Oh dear. Don't do that. Don't explode.
Yeah.
It was a really good showcase if you had like really specific things that you
Mhm.
like, which I found like for me it was like a lot of the indie stuff is what I was looking forward to the most, and they delivered
Yeah.
on that. So
Mm.
yeah, like I'm
Fair
good. I didn't need the rest of it. Like it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I was just really hyped for Spider-Man 2, being a Spider-Man fan myself, and they nailed the symbiote thing. And may I just say, they have the perfect opportunity now to recreate this really famous, like, viral clip of Spider-Man with Shocker. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about.
Which one?
He has like a black symbiote suit, and he yells at Shocker like, "Shocker!" It's so fucking ridiculous.
Was that from one of the older games or?
No, it's from the old animated show.
I have not seen them.
Maybe I'll look for it and pull it up. But uh, the symbiote though, like it looks great. The powers look great. Miles looks great. You have a glider now, so traversal is gonna be great.
Mhm.
The map now extends to like supposedly Queens and Brooklyn, so it's not just gonna be Manhattan.
Okay.
Oh,
So a lot
fun.
bigger map. Maybe we can finally go to the Statue of Liberty. That'll be something I think not many of. I don't know, some Spider-Man games
I think
have done it.
one of the older games let you do that, right?
Yeah. I think you have to like fast travel to it or something.
Something like that.
Yeah.
I don't remember. It's been like 10 years, more like 15 probably. A long
Yeah.
time.
But anyway, it looks great. Craven looks awesome.
I'm very excited now that you mentioned him though, because
Yeah.
he was one of my favorite characters.
Yeah. But yeah, it looks like he's gonna be a great villain. Casting sounds great. And yeah, a lot of returning. Yuri Watanabe is coming back. They've shown Wraith.
Oh, have they confirmed that? Oh,
I mean, they showed Wraith in the trailer. Then that's as
Oh, did
real.
they?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, kind of. It's like you see a pop up like this person, Vigilante's active in New York. And it's Wraith.
I mean, makes sense.
Yeah, and I was so looking forward to that storyline, and the fact they're gonna be continuing it, amazing. Yeah, they got the symbiote is what I'm just looking forward to most, and see what and how Craven plays into all this, and also Dr. Connors with the lizard. There's a lot of things going on in this game that I think it'll be really cool to see how all of it comes together. So I'm hyped, and the gameplay looks amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm definitely
hyped
if
for
I
that too.
yeah, it looks really good. But
So-
also, you guys are such normies. It's like the best games in that with the Plucky Squire and stuff like that.
A Plug a
So good.
Squire I'm looking forward to too as
Looks
well.
so good.
It looked really
Can't
cool.
wait. I actually texted Alex about Revenant Hill, which is like one of the indies on that.
Yeah,
It's
Oh my
by the
God.
Night in the Woods dev. I was like,
I
oh,
saw
this
just the thumbnail of the video in the Discord chat, and I was like, oh, I know where this is from.
yeah. It's so good. I don't know if you read more about it, but you play like as a witch's cat after the house burns down. Like, I'm so down for this.
I'm
Oh my
so
God.
hyped. I'm
Yeah.
actually Night in the Woods is one of the games that I'm writing about in my thesis, and I'm like, I should play this again. It was so good.
It's such a good game.
It's such a good game.
It's amazing. Yeah.
Fun, fun, fun.
Mm,
Also, it's not in here, but there's a new Metal Gear Solid game coming out.
oh yes. Metal
The
Gear
remake.
Do you
Solid
guys
Right.
care about that?
I'm not a big fan, to be honest. So.
Solid. The thing is,
yeah.
I always have to laugh because it's called like one of the characters is called Solid Snake. It
Uh-huh.
just makes me laugh.
Solid Snake.
Solid Snake.
Solid
Yes.
Snake makes you laugh.
I know. Yeah, and I don't know why. It's just funny.
Well.
I see Tarun has brought up the clip that he was talking about.
Yes, but it's not on stream yet.
Mhm.
I'm just setting it up.
I mean, yeah, but you have it on this. Wait.
No, it's not on stream.
Oh, so it's on like the Discord.
Yes,
stream.
yes, you can see
Okay,
it
I
on
was like,
Discord.
huh?
Don't worry.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I found the clip. Just gonna make sure that you guys can hear it.
Unmuted it.
Okay, cool. All right, let's see. So I found the clip I was talking about. As you can see, voiceover acting at its finest. Right.
Mhm.
Let me turn this up. Okay. So if it captures, okay, you can hear it. I'll turn it down a bit.
Back here, Shocker!
I don't hear it.
Shocker!
Me neither.
No,
Me neither.
You can't
Is it playing?
escape
it
me.
is.
I don't know. Everyone was silent, so I was like, "Are you
Yeah.
waiting until it's playing, or is
I
it
hear-
playing?" Like, I don't know.
I hear it on the stream, like from the browser, but I don't hear
Yes.
it on Discord.
Oh no, you guys can't hear it. Oh, I don't know what to do.
I'll just watch
That's
it on
fine.
stream. Just to,
Actually, no, I can show it on to you
God,
guys.
I'm hearing my own voice. Let me turn that off.
I am hearing an echo because I turned on the stream as well. I'm like, oh no.
Here you go. Now you guys can hear it. All right.
All right, let's
Cool.
go.
All right, let's go.
Get back here, Shocker!
Oh wow.
Shocker!
Oh my god.
Can't escape me! I'll chase you
Bro.
to the
What the heck?
If you don't reference that, I'm gonna be very disappointed now.
I really hope
Bro,
they
I really
reference
hope they
that.
reference it.
Good.
It would be so
It's that and
perfect.
Deadass, that was
it's that
cool.
and the dancing sequence from Spider-Man 3 must be in it. His Venom's in
Bro.
it. They must have that.
There we go.
Amazing.
But yeah, that's what I'm hoping they touch onto.
That would be funny.
They have the chance. They have the character. Shocker is there, very much active. He has a symbiote suit. It'd be great. Yeah, I mean that's. I'm just hyped. I'm hyped. And
I
also,
mean, I would be too.
There's a lot of live service stuff in there, which I'm not sure how I feel about. But alright.
yeah, I mean, I don't think there's any live service. Well, I don't know.
I'll wait for release to judge.
Yeah. There was that one where I don't know if you guys saw I can't remember what his name is now, the one by Square Enix where people shooting film at each other, where they just copy Splatoon.
Oh,
much.
yeah.
Marathon?
I don't know which
Was it
one.
called
No,
Film Party or
it's,
something? Can't remember.
No.
I read about this morning.
Was it Marathon? No, is that something
No,
else?
Marathon's the Bungie.
Oh, Marathon's Bungie.
It's wait, let me see.
Can't
I
even
can find it.
maintain Destiny properly, and they're making a new IP.
I mean, Kate. Oh, Kate is back. Kate is
Yeah,
back.
we thought that as well. Yeah.
I'm.
That was a
I
big-
mean,
big
honestly,
thing.
I'll wait until
Foam
it's actually
stars.
out.
Yes.
Sorry.
It's
Foam
foam
stars. Sorry, the
stars.
one where people
Oh,
shooting
Foam
foam at each other. Like,
Oh
okay,
yeah,
this
basically
just was
Splatoon.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that. Not a fan of the art on it though.
Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna go.
But it looks good. But what really caught my attention was Phantom Blade Zero.
I watched it right before this stream,
Uh-huh.
and I cannot believe this is gameplay footage.
I mean, it looks like gameplay footage, but it's too good to be real.
It looks like the way it's choreographed looks too like movie choreographed.
At the same
like
time,
like one of the first things they show is a like combo, and then you do a thrust while doing a back kick,
yeah.
and there just happens to be an enemy right behind you to do the kick into, as well as the front thrust. And I feel like that feels too clean to be in like gameplay.
Yeah. I mean, can show you guys a bit of the gameplay. Like, let's just.
Is that going to get copyright struck though?
No.
I mean, yeah, I don't
gameplay.
know. It did seem like, okay, this isn't really like gameplay. It's like choreographed.
All right.
And then like when it comes out, if it just plays like a Souls game, I wouldn't be.
I wouldn't have an issue with that, to be honest. It looks good, it looks fun,
Mm-hmm.
but I just have issues believing this is gameplay footage.
Yeah, I don't think it was. It just seems.
I'll show the
like,
game, no audio,
Yeah,
but we'll show some of the gameplay they showed.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Yeah,
that kick specifically with the front and back guy.
like it looks like gameplay angles, but it's like too
Oh
good.
sure, it's like in engine kind of thing. Maybe.
Yeah, like in engine, yeah.
Yeah, in engine, and that looks like real.
Like this one looks like possibly gameplay.
Then he just runs away. Yeah.
I mean, honestly, I would too if a dude was throwing a fucking bell
No.
at me.
Yeah.
Really? I would just hang out, honestly.
I played Dark Souls 2. Bells are bad news.
Oh look, they did the Jedi thing.
Yeah,
sorry.
they did the wall running respawn.
It looks
Yeah.
cool, but
I just feel like it looks too clean to be gameplay.
I know it's caught my attention, but honestly,
Mhm.
like I'm curious to see how the final
Like,
product
on a
is gonna look.
driving
How-
part.
Like how would you parry that in real time? Like I'm just asking legitimately, right?
I think
like,
this one's definitely like a quick time event thing. This whole
no, but
section.
like even during normal combat that was earlier shown, there
Mm.
was so much of like quick parrying.
Yeah.
Like how would you realistically react to those? Unless you react to one and then the character reacts to multiple hits.
Mm.
To be honest, I'm
Oh,
kind of
that's
over games
cool.
like this anyway. So, like,
I don't
Alright.
think this is a game for me though.
No.
yeah, I mean, neither.
It definitely is right up my alley, but I just don't know if I'm sold yet.
Oh, no. I need to see what the final product looks like.
Yeah, like
I don't know.
Is there a
it
release
genuinely
date,
looks too
or-
good right now.
Sorry.
I don't know if there was one.
Is there a release date, or was it just an announcement trailer?
Announced trailer.
I think it's just an announced trailer.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, it was
Like,
surprising
genuinely
to
though,
see
it's pretty as
gameplay
fuck.
being an announcement trailer.
Hmm.
Because you usually not show gameplay in announcement trailers, right?
Mhm.
Well, to be fair, I think they're trying to do it more because I know that they know. I think they realize that people don't like it when you just do like a CG kind of thing, because it's like, oh, okay.
Yeah, because it doesn't.
It's-
It's like
yeah.
you don't know what to expect, right? If you only get
Yeah, exactly.
sort of cutscenes from a game, like you don't know what kind of game is it. Like, what am I playing?
Yeah.
And it's fine if it's like very early on, if it's just a visual or something. Like I think they did that with Wolverine, where it's just cinematic.
Mm-hmm.
But that was like just to let you know, like, oh, this game is in production.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But if you like get an actual trailer, I feel like you should include it. Because otherwise
Yeah,
people are gonna be like, what is this game? What am I playing?
exactly.
Like, it looks cool, but will I trip over everything if I walk around? Like, is this a good game? Like,
like I think for me, this feels like Wolong, but more Chinese martial arts. Like I know Wolong is pretty heavy into Chinese martial arts, but this looks like more actually choreographed Chinese martial arts rather than like the rhythm focused ones like Sekiro with like you know style games. And I
Yeah.
think the issue is I don't know how they'd incorporate that into actual gameplay, unless it's like I said, you block the first hit and it does the actual moves for you. But like that at that point, is that not just a QTE though?
But yeah, do we know the studio, by the way? They call it S Game.
Never heard
I
of them, to be
don't.
honest. Yeah.
I've never heard of them.
I
Uh,
don't
No.
know.
I just looked them up a little bit, and it seems they have there's indie studio in Beijing,
Hmm.
a leading independent developer in Beijing, and they've previously worked on games known Rain Blood
Oh,
1 and Rain Blood 2.
I've never heard of that.
Does anyone know
never heard
those
of it.
games?
No,
Yeah.
I've never
No.
heard of it.
Uh,
Apparently, there's also a Phantom Blade
Executioner.
game. Yeah, Phantom Blade Executioner is like mobile game.
Yeah, it looks very much more indie than this was.
Where did you find what other games they have?
Indie database.
Oh,
IndieDB.com. I don't know how reliable
Honestly,
it is.
though,
But
like
yeah.
looking at like the art and stuff from uh Phantom Blade Executioners, that I actually feel like that looks nicer than like the more realistic style.
oh wait, this is not even out yet. Phantom Blade Executioners.
Is
It's
it
in
not?
beta.
That's in beta.
It's in beta.
I can't find their Rainblood games.
Oh wait, what? Wait, just a second. Second closed beta will start on 18 August 2022.
Right after my birthday. Nice.
Nice. I don't know if it's out. I'm not sure actually if it's out yet. It's not work. I can't. It doesn't bring me to the Google Play Store, so I don't think it is.
I assume not. Yeah. Yeah. Looks
Hmm.
good. I'm not sold until I see more gameplay.
Fair. Me too. I mean, I'm hyped for what they've shown. But I hope they can hold
It
that
looks
hype
too
up.
good to be
Yeah,
true.
that's I hope they can hold that hype up by showing more proof. I guess like show us this is actually legit
Yeah.
somehow. Yeah, a
There was
live
also
a live demo
some
or something.
other stuff.
Sorry.
I'm just like scrolling through what else is announced. There was like Fair Games, which is from Jade Raymond and Haven Studios.
Oh, that's
So
the
that was
one.
the so it's Payday basically.
Yeah, that's a
what it looks
heist
like.
one. Oh yeah, when I first saw that, I thought it was Watch Dogs.
Yeah, I mean, I try that if it's free. I don't know if it's like gonna be free though.
I think it might be on Game Pass. No, I'm not sure.
Game Pass.
Somewhere. Because it's which studio is it or its publisher?
It's Sony first party. It's Haven Studios. Remember Jade Raymond? She left Google Stadia, and they were
Yeah.
like, "Oh, we're buying her and her studio."
Uh-huh.
So this is what they're doing.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just scrolling through the lists. Assassin's Creed's coming.
I'm looking forward to that
Mhm.
because it looks like they're going back to their roots.
Yeah, for a bit until they do it like something else again with the next one. You know.
Oh yeah, they said they
Yeah.
might flip and flop between both genres. Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
game?
What else? What else? What do you guys think of the random handheld thing they introduced?
Oh,
Project Q.
I read about that. I was like, oh,
It's a streaming device.
yeah, you
Yeah.
can't use it
Apparently, yeah.
by itself. You have to have a PlayStation 5.
Your PS5
That
needs to be
sounds
on.
awful.
Yeah.
Yeah. Your PS5 needs to be on so that you can stream games from it or from
Mhm.
far.
Yeah. The article I read was called it a different version of Wii U.
Oh yeah, the Wii U Game
Sony's
Pass.
Wii U.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's totally.
Let me see. Stream PlayStation Library to the smallest screen over Wi-Fi. I mean,
Yeah.
Mm.
I mean,
Not
Isn't that just
like
the
in what
Steam?
situation would you play? Like, would you use this? Because if I need
seems pretty
internet
niche,
and my
yeah.
PlayStation needs to be on, I might as well just use my PS5. Well, I don't have one, but if I have one.
honestly, if it was affordable, I would get it just so maybe I want to take it off the screen, like a Switch, right? But I would only
Right,
use it
yeah,
at
okay.
home. I don't think I'd
Oh.
ever use it.
Yeah, but like you can't, like it's not very practical to use anywhere else than at
Yeah,
home.
Exactly.
just
But
at
what's the point of having a handheld console if you can't take it outside of your home?
If it was
Like-
So
I mean,
affordable,
if
it has the
I'd probably get it.
haptics and it has the haptics and the triggers, so it's basically just like a dual sense with the screen in the middle. Like I don't understand why you would do that.
Also,
Like-
it looks just kind of like it looks just like a screen with like a dual sense like sawed in half and like stuck to the screen. Like it doesn't look that great.
Yeah, it doesn't
Like-
look very stable, does it? It's like
No, it's just a screen. Like there's no like I don't know. The screen of the Switch is in the Switch, right?
yeah.
And this is just like it's not like
So
I don't get it.
basically, they cut the controller in half and used the Ultra Hand tool to put it together.
Yes.
Yeah,
This is-
exactly.
I feel like this is just the Steam Link with more steps.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
You know, PlayStation already
But-
has this technology. They have remote play, so you can
Yeah.
yeah,
stream it on your laptop, but it's playing
Yeah.
from your PS5.
yeah. So it's
I
essentially
don't
just
get why
remote play
this
handheld.
is a thing.
It's just remote play, but now there's a dedicated device for it.
No, but if
Yeah,
you
but
really
why?
like remote play, guys, has anyone here actually used remote play? Has anyone actually like bothered to use it?
I
I
used
did-
the one on Steam Link, but I don't use the PlayStation one.
I did use it once because I wanted to try it out. So I was playing Arkham City with it, I think, and it was working pretty well. I just had it on my laptop, and I just was able to sit anywhere and play it. So it's kind of nice, but it's too much effort to actually have it working.
hmm
Yeah, that's why
mean-
I just never did it again.
Um,
And you know
I
this
would
is not going to
I
be
would
cheap.
get the Steam Deck. That
Yeah.
looks like I would get that because then I could just play my Steam games wherever.
I will note
But
that
this-
not every Steam game is actually playable on the Steam Deck.
Oh, fair.
I have one now.
Oh,
Oh, you do?
Yes.
You do?
oh,
my dad went to America to with my mom to visit my mom's sister,
mhm.
and he got a Steam Deck there, and he was like, "You want to play around with it?" And I played around with it.
Oh, nice.
I feel like it'd actually be really good for me because I play a lot of old games anyway, so
Mhm.
it'd be like stuff like
Like,
old Civilization games.
the
that
issue
go
is
well.
less about optimization, to be honest. It's more
Oh, yeah.
the issue of it runs on Linux, not
Oh yeah,
not Windows. So
Right.
like,
Oh, so the games have to be Linux compatible?
yes.
Mm.
So like, if something like say Destiny with anti-cheat that doesn't work with Linux,
Yeah.
doesn't run.
Right.
And same with a lot of other games too.
So
yeah,
it's
you
not
know,
widely accessible yet.
Hmm
if they just chucked it to me and I was like, oh, I can play Civ 5 on the go, I'd be like, yeah, I'm down.
Yeah, I would down.
I
I would
play
be
loads of
down.
indie
Yeah, that's
games.
Yeah, exactly. It's
Like
That
I
sounds
play
fun.
more than I do
hmm
because indie games are not that like
I would
Steam's the best place to get them. I
Yeah.
would do that. I think.
see like a game like Hades. I would play way more often if I had it on a portable device.
hmm
Yeah, I mean,
Mm.
yeah.
I play
I mean,
that
it
on
wouldn't
my
be like
Switch.
here. It wouldn't be like here. Let's try to run Cyberpunk on it and see what happens.
I see on the website that Hades is compatible with the Steam Deck.
Yeah.
I actually think
saying.
I think Cyberpunk is as well. Actually, weirdly enough,
I don't.
but it turns all the settings way down.
Yeah. I don't think I'd want to risk that.
Imagine the battery life though. You get what 15 minutes out of that?
Yep.
Gorgeous. Anyways,
Okay.
Anything else in the PlayStation?
did you guys have like a highlight from the showcase?
Dragon's
for me,
Dogma?
Spider-Man 2. Spider-Man 2 for me.
Bro, like dead ass. I've been waiting for
Yeah.
more Dragon's Dogma
Did
for
you hear
11
him
years, bro.
scream? Did you
Yes.
not hear this?
Did not hear him smash the table?
Bro, like dead ass. Like I am so
I don't
hyped.
think
So, like I don't think words can convey how excited I am for this
God.
game.
I don't think I've ever heard Kina's mic clip like that before.
Yes.
Yeah, I usually try
Yeah.
to be pretty soft spoken, but like I'm too excited about Dragon's Dogma 2 because the original game um is directed by Hideaki Itsuno, right? He's the person who directed Devil May Cry 2 to 4 or to 5. So like basically the entire series.
Mhm.
But and then it was his dream project, but he got pulled off of the project. And then the project was rushed out the door because the Ninja Theory needed supervision on Devil May Cry, the reboot. And so the fact that they pushed it out early, but it was still such a good game, I just want more.
Yes.
Yes, and also more backstory as to why he hates Ninja Theory so much.
Yes.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, but yeah, I'm just really excited because like the original game had some really unique mechanics that I don't see in other games,
Mm.
like customization. Like you can customize your characters, height, weight, all that stuff. But that actually has gameplay changes as well. Like if your character is really tall, you can reach places that characters like short characters can't reach. But if you're really short, you can actually crawl into spaces that like tall characters can't reach as well. And like I just think that's really cool.
Mm.
for me, I wanted to see the Plucky Square. I'm very, very hyped for that.
Yeah,
Like
and it's coming to Game Pass, so I'll also definitely be picking that up.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
Cool.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
oh yeah. Because the reason I know that Microsoft
F-
got a
yeah,
little,
yeah.
a little jealous. So they tweeted right after the showcase happened. I think they tweeted a photo of all the games that will be, or tweeted something out. I don't know what exactly it was, but basically they listed all the games that was announced at the showcase that will also be coming to Xbox and PC. Because I think they just wanted to be like, guys, it's coming here too. We don't
Oh
have to
yeah, here we
get
go. I think this is
PS5."
it.
You found it?
What I think it's what a good looking group. So I can say,
yeah, send
I
the
love
link.
how I said nice and Discord didn't pick that up.
Oh.
Bro, like I reacted to you and the Discord was like no.
No. Okay, yeah, here it is. Let me put this up on.
I
Oh,
don't
so
know if it's
so
Game
Dragon's
Pass,
Dogma 2
but-
is coming to Game Pass.
I don't know if this is Game Pass
Oh,
exactly.
yeah,
but this
Xbox.
is just Xbox, yeah.
There you go. Yeah,
It's a bit of shade, but all right.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, a little shade, but yeah, no, Immortals. Honestly, I don't think I'm too looking forward to or interested at all in it.
I don't actually.
We've seen
know
a bit
very
of it.
much
I don't
about
know what to feel about it yet.
It looks like they're trying to hype it up, but it's not working.
Oh boy.
Ghost Runner
Mhm.
2 looked cool because now you have a bike. Marathon looked cool. I think it's
I
an extraction game.
Considering the quality of like the stuff in Destiny right now,
Mm-hmm.
I am not going to hype myself up for Marathon.
Okay.
It's a bit of a tricky one from like the studio resources kind of perspective because I imagine Destiny is not easy to keep running. So I don't know how they had the
No,
resources to make
but like
something
No.
else.
the thing is like it feels
Marathon-
like Destiny has very inconsistent releases, right? Like the last expansion pack, Lightfall, was fucking garbage. But the one right before that was actually good, like really, really good.
Mm.
And like the one before that was okay, and the one before that was trash as well. And like it seems very like inconsistent how of the quality of release. And and the servers are fucking breaking every 3 days now.
Marathon. Marathon is the game where it's like you're against different squads, right? And you need to hunt for a device to escape.
Think I just know it's from Destiny, or sorry, from Bungie, and I'm not willing to put the benefit of the doubt in with them because I play Destiny.
We need to see more.
Well, I don't think it's gonna be anything like Destiny.
No, it doesn't have to be. I just don't
Okay.
trust them.
Oh, you just don't trust them. Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Like I love Destiny's gameplay,
Mm,
but like the quality of service provided by Bungie has not been good.
yeah. But then, yeah, there's also Plucky Squire, which looks really cool.
It does look cool.
Tear Down. I don't remember this so much. Is it like Minecraft where you tear shit down?
It's the one, I think it's like the demolition one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, with the voxels.
Is it like Minecraft, but you tear shit down?
I mean, to
Isn't
be
that
fair,
just
that's how we
Minecraft
play
in
Minecraft.
general?
Yeah,
The
exactly.
opposite of
yeah.
Minecraft.
So it's the opposite of Minecraft, right? Like, I'm not wrong.
So
with that
it's Red
analogy?
Faction.
Yeah.
Bro,
Mirage looks
does anyone
cool.
here actually know Red Faction though? Actually,
I know Red
I
Faction, but I've never played it.
You.
okay.
I know it's very destructive.
Bro, you run around with a hammer and you break down buildings. It's fucking cool.
Yep.
Also, you fight people, but the
Mm.
breaking the buildings part is more important.
Oh yeah, Neva is from the developers of Gris.
Gris is amazing. by the way.
Yeah, so
Wait,
this
Gris?
are the same devs, Neva.
Gris, let me.
Oh, I think I heard about this.
Yeah. This looks kind of cool.
Chris has been on my
Backlog.
wish list for so long.
I have
I've
seen the
this thing
picture. I have
initially.
not actually played it.
I have not
I
played,
played it.
So yeah, Tim's played it.
Yeah, I mean, it's the main thing you're getting is the art style. Otherwise, it's a pretty just kind of standard platformer. But
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
There's Cat
the art
Quest.
style is very, very cool.
fair enough.
There's Cat Quest. I don't know what it's about, but
I have zero idea what that's
You're
about.
a cat on a quest.
you're a cat on a quest.
Yes, but what is it up? What's the quest about?
You get to play to find out. That's the whole idea. It's
Bro.
it's clearly very, very, very sophisticated and nuanced, and
Totally.
it's all like a metaphor for
Capitalism.
something. Yeah.
Yeah, and the Talos Principle too.
I feel like I've heard that name, but I haven't actually
I have no
played
idea
any.
what it is.
So I think there was the first one, obviously, because they're making the second one.
Yes,
Oh.
there's been
It's
number
clearly,
one.
it's like a puzzle
Obviously.
game, I think.
Mm.
Oh, this
that I
one.
remember.
I've heard
Yeah.
a few what do you call it? YouTube game analysts talk about this, and it seems really interesting actually.
Mm. Well, for those who are excited, it will be on Xbox.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, Alex, anything you're super excited for?
Can I just confess that while you guys were talking about that, I like lost into a rabbit hole on Steam. I added like loads of games to my Steam wish
Oh
list.
no.
Yeah.
Your poor wallet.
I know. It's fine.
Oh
It's on
my
my wish
God.
list. So if I get emails when they get discounted, so it's good. It's fine. It's
All right, I
fine.
just opened up the Steam thing, and I just need to see what Alex has added, and it's just like a whole load of
Oh,
stuff.
can you see it? Oh, that's awkward.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
under friend activity. It's like
No, that's really awkward.
Just a slight bit, you know.
That's not that much.
Never mind.
It's like, well, the thing is, like, I don't have an Xbox, and if some of these are coming to Game Pass, that'd be fun. But also, I don't have Game Pass right now, so. And some of these, like Neva, looks cool. I think I heard about this before. And I like looked it up, and then I got lost into this rabbit hole of other stuff on Steam. That was the problem.
Yes, yes.
All right. What's our next topic? Oh, I think that's mine, right? Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
I actually just finished it right before the stream.
Hey.
Yeah, I was streaming it, and I forgot how insane the final boss was. But yes, it's really nice to revisit my favorite game in the series. Actually, really nostalgic. I think this game was what made me into a Fire Emblem fan in general, and I'm just very happy to finish it after like 15 weeks of playing this game. I think Shat might be tired of me playing this game at this point. But yeah, it's good. It's good after the past few games, like the newest games, where like it's either really good story or really good gameplay, but not both. It's nice to go back to a game where both are really good. Just a really good experience, and I definitely check it out if you're into turn-based strategy, like XCOM style with the permadeath and all that. I like 100% recommend. Not much else to say about it though.
I didn't say anything in chat, but I did like lurk at your stream today.
Oh, nice.
But I was
hope I
also
didn't-
studying, so
Fair.
I actually
Yeah.
wasn't really paying attention.
Good, because I didn't want to spoil anything. And I was at the final boss.
Yeah, no, I muted it because I was like, I need to study as well, like, but I'll support you.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Of course. Nice.
Yeah. So, I see that the next topic is Redfall, Tim.
Yeah, I just wanted to.
I really can I just before you start talking, the note you made on that, I really
Wait, I want to see the note. Wait.
Yes, the note.
I was just like, I can hear you say this.
It lines up with what I've been hearing about it.
Yeah, everything I've heard about it is tragic.
Yeah, so
Here.
for anyone who can't see that, essentially the note I wrote down on a little Google Doc was, it's a bit tragic, really. Which, yeah, it really sums it up. I don't know, has anyone here played an Arcane game? Games by Arcane?
Dishonored.
No.
What games are? Oh, Dishonored. What else?
Oh, but,
So Dishonored, Prey,
Deathloop.
Deathloop.
They're all great.
Actually, Prey is one of the games I was considering putting on my
Ooh.
backlog.
Ooh.
We'll get to that.
we'll talk about it. It's fine.
Because
Yeah.
Prey is amazing. Prey is
When we get to the
Okay,
backlog
okay.
part.
Go. Keep going.
Yeah.
Keep going.
God. So I tried this out. I was looking kind of interested in it because it's Arcane.
Mhm.
And it's on Game Pass, so I'm not like losing money playing it. And it just, I don't know if you guys saw the news coverage about it, but it just sort of came out and it just landed with a huge like
Oh
thud.
yeah, so many issues.
Yeah.
So many.
It's just like it just completely just like came out and it just completely just went.
It sounds like you'd have to pay me to play it.
Yeah. So essentially it's
Like,
like
I'm sorry, I did not sign up to become a playtester.
I mean,
Dead
it's
ass
so
though.
weird.
Some of the clips I've seen like look
Yeah.
worse than what we've seen from our old company, Tellurium.
Yeah.
Because I think what you kind of expect from Arcane is like they have this like very immersive kind of world where you can like, it's almost like the Zelda kind of thing in a way where you can sort of like improvise and sort of like, work your way around things using powers and that kind of stuff.
Mhm.
So this has like none of that. It's just essentially it's not even bad. It's just generic, and I think that's somehow even worse.
So is it just Left 4 Dead but Arcane?
So pretty much, it's like Left 4 Dead except it's vampires, and it's not as good as Left 4 Dead. Like,
Yeah.
nowhere near as good.
Especially with all the bugs and stuff, just kind of killed any sort of hype they may have had.
Yeah. So basically, what happens is it's like it's got like this intro, which is not like a proper intro at all. It's just like literally like a slideshow with different slides and like voiceover. So and then it just dumps you in this like random town, obviously Redfall, and it's like just filled with like random just like generic NPCs and like generic enemies. It's like one little sort of hub area. And you just go out and you like kill vampires and that's literally it. And it's like, I don't know what you guys were thinking. This is like so not like the games you made before, and it's just like, I don't know what the hell this is. It's just so like generic, dull. It's like if you put like vampire like killing like live service and it's like an AI kind of thing, this is what would come out. It just feels like that.
So it
What?
It's
feels
just
like
so like
I wonder if that's actually what happened though.
yeah, it's just like I don't know who like came up with this. It's just like
So it just
This seems
feels
like the
like
worst.
the executives came and was like, hey, you know what? Back for Blood is doing pretty well. Why don't you guys make something like that? And then they're like, but no, that's not what we do. We do it
I mean,
anyway.
here's the thing, right? I don't want to hit out at them for like trying to do something that's not their usual kind of thing, but this is just like,
Mm.
okay, no.
I mean, it feels
It's like
like
you just do something else. This
it
is not good.
wasn't really their decision because
It doesn't feel like it, yeah. It's
because
just like, I don't know.
if the
What is
game
this?
doesn't feel like a passion project like their past games have, Dishonored feels very much passion driven, I guess, and so does Prey and
Yeah.
So many good things about Prey.
Deathloop. You know, it's like they really embrace a lot of their mechanics really well.
Yeah.
So the fact they released this, which is very out of their comfort zone, I guess, and then just
Yeah.
launch it in the
It's just
state.
really, it's not even like actively bad or anything. I didn't get any crashes. It ran fine for me.
Okay.
But the thing is, it just feels very, very generic, very sort of like, this is something like the executives probably like had a huge hand in
Okay.
making. This doesn't feel like
So the
Arcane at all.
bugs aren't really the issue then. It's a lot.
Not really so much bugs. It's just like you go out, like the gunplay is kind of crap. I
Mm.
mean, it's like you just shoot enemies and that they die, and that's like, yeah, it's not like, you know, because Arcane you'd expect to have like powers and stuff
Did
like that, right?
you have any
Um,
bugged enemies?
I didn't have any bugged enemies.
'Cause I think there's
But
one like
typically I'm okay.
someone couldn't kill like a certain vampire and it just wasn't attacking either. Like, that's a bug I saw.
Yeah, I don't know, because you just roam around town, and you know from Arcane you'd expect like, at least from Prey, what I expected was okay, so it's going to be like really immersive. There's like tons of stuff in here, you know. There's like little, you know, that kind of sense of okay, this is like a place people lived in. This just feels like there's like none of that. It's just like, oh, this is just an empty space, and it's just like, oh, there's a bunch of enemies roaming around. You can just shoot them, and it's just like, okay, like really, really kind of sad. It's like nobody really thought through this at all. Just
Kind of arcadey.
not even that. It's just, ugh, it's just like dead. It's just like, what is this? I don't even know. Like,
Disappointment.
That is no
I played like
passion. That
maybe
is no-
3 hours, and I'm like, okay, no, I'm good. This is ridiculous. There's like little bits of it where they were like, okay, where they kind of like their previous work kind of shines through, but then it's like 99% of it is just trash, like generic trash. So would not recommend. Kind of sad, really.
There is no
yeah.
passion. There is no vision. There is no aggression.
I mean, pretty much. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if you guys have tried it out at all.
No, not at all.
I have not. No, I wanted to, and then I heard about all the issues, and I was like, I'm glad I didn't.
Yeah, me.
Yeah.
I think so. Me, Gun, and Kohi were actually gonna plan on playing it together. But as soon as we all heard about the game, we all said, "Well, I guess we're not playing that."
Fuck that.
There's really small elements of it that are like, okay, I can see something being cool here. Like, okay, the actual idea of it isn't bad, I don't think. The premise is kind of cool. Like, okay, vampires take over a town. Like, you explore it and like figure out what's going on. That's not a bad idea. It's just like, this is the most like generic implementation of those ideas ever. So
that just sounds depressing. Yeah.
yeah, it is just depressing. One positive thing though is that it made me want to go back and play Prey. So maybe I'll do that.
I know.
I mean, hearing about
You know,
Arcane just makes me want to go back and play Dishonored.
Yeah, it's literally just like that. It's like, this game is like just really bad, but it does make you want to go back and play their actual good games. So, you know,
Maybe
You
that
know,
was a
one
marketing
positive.
technique all along.
Oh
just want
no.
to sell Prey again. That's pretty much it.
Sell all their past backlog.
Yeah. It's like, remember, this is trash, but we made some good stuff.
Remember the good stuff. Ah, yes, now you feel the play it.
Yeah.
But
I don't know. Maybe check it out if you guys have time to waste.
Pray.
No,
Yes,
I mean,
because I am
very cool.
so excited about this game after hearing you talk about it.
Maybe it's better in co-op. I don't know. I just played single player. It didn't seem like it would be
I-
more fun.
I feel like I'm going to wait, and if there are fixes and people say it's better, I'll probably take a look. But
I mean,
like,
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you could fix this. To be honest, it just feels like
if it's
whatever
that
they
bad,
do is just
Well-
gonna
dude, don't
be-
You're doing
don't
such
even
a
like, yeah.
great
I mean,
like you're
Tim,
doing
You're
great,
selling this
Tim.
game so well, my good.
Yeah, you're selling it.
I mean,
For
Tim,
real.
if you do want to play multiplayer, I'm down to download it. Just
Oh no, I already uninstalled.
oh fuck. Okay.
Bruh. Selling this game so well right now.
Yeah, just
I
yeah.
know, right?
Anyways, so that's that. Well, you can play it, and it'll make you want to play other arcane games. So that's good.
What if it just turns you off of Arcane in general?
Yeah, that's okay. I didn't consider that. That's oh my god. Maybe just play Prey then. It's always my recommendation.
we'll get there. We'll get there.
We'll get there, we'll get there.
It's part of the backlog stuff.
We'll see. We'll see. We'll talk about that later.
I mean, it's literally Bioshock in space. If you don't like that, like,
Yeah.
I mean, I haven't played
well,
Bioshock,
I
so
haven't played Bioshock yet.
me neither. Well,
there's
fully.
a bunch of fake gamers on the chat right now.
Yeah, played a bit of
Where-
every Bioshock, but not all the way through.
For God's sake,
I
you guys are
have
killing
them.
me.
I
You guys
have
are killing
all
me.
of them in my
I
Steam
have them
library.
too.
I have all of them
But I just
because they
have
gave
played
it
them.
for free so many
hmm
You guys are killing me right now. I cannot deal with this. Just
It's
move
soon.
on. Now.
All right.
Mhm.
Since we're moving on, the next topic is actually, I've been playing the Resident Evil 1 for the past few weeks, and I think because okay, so context. I'm a really big Resident Evil fan, right? I've always been in everyone's chat when they play Resident Evil 2 and 3 and whatever. And Resident Evil 1 is a game I've never actually played. So I figured I'd visit it. And I'm gonna be real. It's a lot more tense than 2 or 3 will ever be.
Oh.
because of how rough the controls are. Like it's intentionally rough.
Mm-hmm.
So like a zombie walks up to you, you can't just juke the zombie or like shotgun the face. The aim is very imprecise. So you can't like, you know, get that shotgun shot to the face to like guarantee a a head explosion. And even when it's dead, quote unquote, it can get back up like in Resident Evil 2 and 3, right? But the main difference here is that it comes back faster. It starts sprinting at you when it gets back up.
Oh God. What the fuck?
And with how imprecise the controls are, like it feels like a death sentence a lot of the time. And also saving, and there is no easy mode, by the way. So like in Resident Evil 2 remake, if you played on hardcore, there would be a resource that you need to actually save, right?
Mhm.
In Resident Evil 1, that is the default. That is normal.
Oh.
There is no easy mode. And it is so tense
Wow.
because you are so strapped on resources.
Mhm.
And you have 6 inventory slots, which includes your guns, key items, puzzles, and healing items. Like you're going to make a lot of trips to the item box to get everything you need. It has been a very tense session. Like, and sometimes you don't like. There's a lot of story branching as well, based on your actions, and you can really easily miss stuff if you don't actually know what you're doing. And I like that the way that they implemented it.
Okay.
I definitely recommend giving it a try, but I think it might be a little too clunky for most people though. Like it's honestly probably too clunky for me, but I just am doing it because I love Resident Evil and I want to experience the original.
Mm.
But yeah, I like it a lot.
So the gameplay doesn't really hold up, but
it holds up, but it holds up in a it holds up in a Souls way where it's intentionally clunky to give a specific experience, and it succeeds at that. But it doesn't feel smooth to play, kind of deal.
okay.
It's always weird to me they haven't remade it yet. In like with the obviously they put it on new consoles, but like in the style of Re 2 remake.
I think
Surprisingly,
they're not going to,
Yeah, I don't think they will at this point.
because
Yeah.
because I think the magic of wandering the mansion is if you could do what RE2 you could do in RE2, where you walk around with a shotgun and just snipe heads and make sure they don't get back up. I think that would take away from the horror of RE1, because the horror isn't the zombies. The zombies are actually kind of easy to avoid, just running around them. The issue is the constant drain on resources. You do not get nearly as much resources as in Resident Evil 2 or 3. In Resident Evil 2, it's kind of tight on resources, right? Here, you basically get like 2 mags of shotgun ammo and like 2 mags of pistol ammo. And each zombie takes like half a mag already, and there's like sometimes 4 or 5 zombies in a room. You're not gonna want to fight. Like, you default approach should be to run. But yeah, I just really respect the vibe they managed to give me, despite being such a old game. It managed to scare me.
Oh, damn.
Well,
Go ahead. I think the next one's yours, sir.
yes. So I recently decided to download Cyberpunk because Tim has been talking to me about ray path tracing.
What now?
Path
Path-
tracing?
What?
Path tracing.
Path
What
tracing.
is that?
Ray tracing, but on drugs. Right?
So imagine like, okay, there's ray tracing, and you know that meme Daniel, the cooler Daniel? Yeah. That for ray tracing.
Yeah. Path tracing is
Ah.
the cooler Daniel.
Yeah.
Okay.
So basically, I've been playing it quite a bit actually, and first impressions, wow, the game runs a lot smoother.
Right?
So for
there's
context,
No random teleporting cars anymore?
no. Last time I played Cyberpunk was on the PS4 at launch.
Oh,
Ah.
no.
So
That
really
would
bad.
not have been a great experience, I assume.
Yeah, it was really, really bad. But I got my refund when Sony were allowing refunds for the game. I got the refund, and then I just never went back to get it until, nowadays, since the show, actually, Cyberpunk was Cyber Runners?
Edge Runners.
Runners?
Edge Runners?
Yeah.
What am I thinking of? Yes, Edge Runners came out and obviously made me think of Cyberpunk and how cool the world it actually is. But I never got to really experience that because of the game at launch. But I'm glad I got it now because the game is pretty awesome. Runs smoothly, way better than it did at launch. They definitely worked on it. It's a huge improvement.
How far in the story are you now?
I've been doing a lot of side stuff. I don't
Yeah.
Of course.
I mean, to be fair, the side stuff is probably like that's the best part of the game.
Yeah, and I did.
Depends which side stuff, because the repeatable stuff is too like cookie cutter though.
I think I just found Evelyn.
Evelyn.
She was like captured or something.
Oh right, yeah.
Evelyn's that lady you meet at the beginning, right? Like not the beginning,
The
but like
blue-haired
early
lady.
on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's the one who gives you the job.
Yeah, she gives you the
Begin with,
job.
yeah.
I think I ended up siding with Meredith for that job. There's a bunch of chaos, and I beat the boss, and it was great. It was a lot smoother, so the gameplay was a lot better to experience. And yeah, I am playing on PC, of course, because I wanted to see the path tracing that Tim was talking so much about, and it looks amazing.
Right.
It is a
Nice.
very stark difference between ray tracing and path tracing, I would say. You can see it almost immediately. Just like the lighting definitely feels more natural, I guess, is what you would say here, but it works. It works really well. Path tracing is probably going to be in more games in the future, but we'll see. It does
My
push
view on it was
it does push my CPU quite a bit, though, I think.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's definitely like very, very heavy. But
Mhm.
my impression of it was you turn it on, you can say whatever you like about the game. You can just like walk around the street with it on, like at night and it's raining. It's just honestly just a vibe.
Yeah, it looks great.
Yeah, it's just like wow.
And especially
Awesome.
after watching Edge Runners, it's just nice to be in the city.
Edge Runners had a better story though. I'm gonna put that out there.
Yeah,
I
so far I
I
prefer.
I have to ask, what are your thoughts on Keanu Reeves? I mean, I forgot the actual character's name, but
Johnny Silverhand.
yes, that guy. What are your
I
thoughts?
like it. I like it. Acting puts me off a little bit. But you get used to it. You get used to it, and he
Okay.
becomes a pretty compelling character in his own right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I had the opposite reaction and I did not like him from the moment he showed up the first time, despite
Yeah.
adoring Keanu Reeves.
Yeah, I loved Keanu Reeves, but I also did not like Johnny Silverhand in the beginning. But yeah, I think
Yeah.
you can grow to, like, the more you spend time with him, the more you learn.
I've actually been told that like so much of his stuff is side content as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
He
So,
comes
like,
up a lot on side stuff.
Yeah, because like I basically had no interactions with him, and then like it suddenly felt like I was supposed to be close to him at one point in the story, and I was like, since when were we like ever friendly though?
There's a whole like line of side quests that you can do for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, just for him, basically. There's a side quest. Yeah, we'll see. I know you get different endings depending on how your relationship is.
Yeah.
So we'll see. I'll try to be his friend, I guess.
Yeah, actually, it's actually a pretty good game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
I
really
mean-
good. And I've always said this, most games I feel like I have to go do the side stuff just because I don't want to miss anything out. In this, it just feels like I can just go anywhere and not feel like I'm missing on anything. So I'm not necessarily aiming for the main quest. I'm mostly going for the side stuff until I feel like, now I can go.
The issue I have with Cyberpunk's side content is like the main story feels so urgent that I feel like I should be rushing because of how like urgent the tone of the story is.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
But like I get distracted and do side stuff, of course, because like there's so much to do with, and I realize that this is very off character for me. I know I tell you that I skip side content on purpose, but like I do actually do some side stuff. But the tone of the story just feels very rush, like not like rushed, like it wants you to rush, but like when they let you out in the world, you don't have to. That's kind of the dissonance I get from it.
See,
I understand what you mean. Like I have that with some games where you want to explore, but also the world is ending and you need to save it now.
Yes,
like that kind of vibe.
exactly that. That's exactly
Yeah.
the
Weirdly, I did not feel that. But that might be because I do recall what you said, Kina, that sometimes the urgency comes out in their like calls or something when they're calling you to the quest. So you feel like, oh, I have to go there now, right?
Yep.
I think what happened to me though, the reason I didn't feel that is because as I got in the car or something and started going around, I just forgot. Like, look at this side thing. Ooh.
Fucking guy, dude.
So I might have just been like, I think subconsciously I just went like, fuck that. This looks a lot more interesting right now. Let's just go there.
No worries about that chip in my head, you know.
Chip in your head is poisoning you. Ooh, but look, this guy needs wants to. This guy wants.
It's like, oh yeah. I mean, I do get the sense like the game is telling you like, hey, you're running out of time. Your life's about to end, and
Like,
really you're just running
I
around
think
like,
you're
okay,
supposed to have like what 2 weeks, right, or
Yeah.
something.
yeah.
But like gameplay wise, you can go for like months.
You could,
Yeah, literally.
once, and I think that's the track I'm on at the moment.
Yeah.
I don't know though. What I found was like there's specific characters in the game. I don't know if you met them all yet. But they have like there's particular characters where they have like actual like quest lines. I think those are really good.
I think I did some of them. I wanted to finish. I think Pam, her name was. I wanted to finish Pam's. Yeah. I wanted to finish her storyline, but I accidentally triggered the final sequence, so I just didn't finish her story.
Oops.
Yeah. Fun game. So like shows you how like badly a bad launch can screw up your game.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
If this
Yeah.
game came out today, I feel like it would very much meet the standards of every game that's been out this year, and also probably win Game of the Year.
I think probably better than most of the games this year because this year has been a fucking trash fire.
It kind of has, but mostly just of the technical part.
Yeah, like even games I love, like Wild Hearts and Wo Long, have had major, like, what do you call it, technical issues, and it
Yeah.
bothers me. Like major technical issues.
To be fair, the whole PC gaming is not in a good space right now when it comes to those ports. It's
Yeah,
not great.
yeah, but like they're not even good on like consoles they're
Yeah,
supposed to.
yeah, true.
I
even
know,
then.
right? How can you release a game that doesn't
Optimized for-
work?
Yeah, console that it's supposed to be on. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not great.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys saw, but they finally tried to fix Hogwarts Legacy. Like, was it 4 months after release?
Oh, really?
Yeah, they waited for the PS4 version came out, and then they dropped like a massive, like, gigabyte-sized patch with like 500 fixes in it or something.
Okay.
I'm
Oh,
just like,
okay.
okay, you could have done that like 3 months ago, but
I know, right?
you're fine.
They've been doing the same with Wo Long and Wild Hearts as well, but I haven't gone back to revisit, so I don't know if the issues are actually fixed yet or not.
I don't get why they hate delays. Just delay it. I'm here for it, honestly.
Yeah, just
Like,
delay
Right.
the fucking.
I'd rather have a completed game that was delayed than have half a game that come out and then you still need to fix it. Like,
And like if they release it and there's minor issues, right? I can accept that. But
Yeah.
like, don't release it with like major issues.
but isn't it? But sorry, I just want to rant a little
I
bit.
agree
Isn't
with
it
you.
crazy that you pay at least like $50, euros, whatever for a game has issues? Like, that's expensive for something to have issues. Like, just fix them before you release the game. And then also, most games nowadays have major issues. So how can you release a game that's so expensive that doesn't work? Oh,
Like,
you do that. Sorry,
I agree with
I'm done
you.
venting.
I mean,
I'm
I
done
agree with
venting.
you. But like with smaller issues, I think it's kind of okay. Like if it's like actually minor, like if it's not like, you know, game breaking or like some small bugs or whatever. But
Mhm.
like if it's like a major issue that actually affects gameplay or like fucks up major storyline quests or whatever, that's not acceptable.
Yeah,
You know, I feel like
it's crazy to me.
all these studios, if they're gonna be releasing buggy games like they are, they should really learn from Bethesda. Because at least because when Bethesda released buggy games, it's hilarious. It's not, you know, like frustrating.
I feel like when Starfield comes out, people are gonna shit all over them though.
I
like-
hope Starfield is good. Honestly,
I hope
no,
it's gonna be
be buggy. It's gonna be
But
buggy.
it-
You guys know it.
It's gonna be just as buggy because they're using the same fucking engine that they've been using for the past fucking 15
yeah, it's gonna be look, it's gonna be buggy, but at least it'll be fun, right? Like their bugs are
What,
always hilarious.
like Fallout 4 was fun.
Like Fallout 4 was that was.
Mhm.
I actually did like Fallout 4, but I feel like it needs mods to work.
Oh no, I'm thinking of Fallout 76. Fallout
So 76 was a trash fire.
Oh yeah,
Like
that was...
4 was decent, but I had major issues that were fixed with mods.
Mhm. Tim and I lost our base a few times, I think.
76 or
76.
Yeah, but honestly, at that point, I was
We-
past caring.
Yeah, we stopped
Mhm.
giving a fuck.
Fair enough. I never played.
Oh, by the way,
76.
speaking of Fallout, New Vegas is free on Epic Game Store. Just go and get it.
I have it on Steam, so I don't really need it on
Alright.
Epic.
I think I
Just
have
Putting
on
it out there
Steam.
for anyone who
Fair enough.
doesn't have it.
Yeah,
I
just Epic just bothers me.
Fallout
Yeah,
3
fair.
on
So it's
Steam.
like, oh, free.
Okay,
Mhm.
I'm gonna go grab that real quick.
I
I
mean,
mean, it's like free.
free
I mean,
games are always fun. Give me free games.
Give me all the
Yeah.
free games.
Yeah, and honestly, the New Vegas is actually really good.
Ooh, and it's the Ultimate Edition. Nice.
All right,
anyways, so that's Cyberpunk covered.
That is Cyberpunk covered.
all right. So where my next topic is my new addiction that was caused by Alex last month.
My
Okay, just
bad.
blames Alex.
Let's go.
So Alex brought up Honkai Star Rail last month, and I said I was too scared to check out another gacha game because I don't trust myself with my wallet. And
I mean,
lo and behold, I am playing Honkai Star Rail now.
I didn't tell you to go play it, did I?
No,
I
but
didn't tell you to go play it.
But
I
you
think
brought it up, and
I
and
asked
all
you if you had played it.
And
I
he
didn't
was
tell
in the
you go
room.
play it.
I know.
Maybe. I don't actually remember if I did, but I don't think I did.
no,
I don't remember either, but I tried it, and actually, like, just as a game, I genuinely do feel like it's much more gripping than Genshin from the start, though.
better than
Like,
Genshin, you say?
like the start, the
Okay.
start.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
I'm
You're
caught.
straight into the action.
Mm-hmm. Like
Yeah.
I'm caught up with the current story. I actually
Oh,
like.
I played it. I think I played it like 3 days, and then I got back into Genshin, so I don't think I did a lot.
Fair enough. Yeah. So here I'm gonna just read my notes here because I have a lot of notes.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So I actually feel like the story is much more gripping than Genshin from the start because the characters feel much more interesting, and like they are persistent in the world. So like they actually like do stuff that they're supposed to be doing rather than like in Genshin where like, oh yeah, Diluc owns this winery and he just fucking disappears forever when
Yeah,
you
he's
ask.
just never there.
He's just never there. But here, all the characters are in there they're supposed to be, and they're doing what they're supposed to be doing. And I
Right.
think that adds a lot. And they have text conversations with you as well. Like just it feels like the characters are more fleshed out than Genshin.
Mm-hmm.
And the story feels more curated, I guess. Like it's not open like Genshin. Like it's a different writing
Yeah,
style.
it's
But
not
like
a yeah.
yeah. And like but I feel like it's a lot more witty. It's a lot more I don't think like I wrote fun here, but I don't think fun's the right word. But like I find it more entertaining personally
Right.
than Genshin story. I think Genshin has a good story, but it's more like a different style than I prefer.
Yeah, because it's well, I don't actually know if this is true, but it's less open worldy, right? Or is it not?
It's definitely less open world, but like the issue wasn't the world though. Like when you're doing story stuff, like it feels tighter, more tightly written than Genshin. Like the characters feel
Mm-hmm.
more relevant. Like they set up a character, they're gonna use the character. In Genshin,
Yeah.
characters just show up and disappear willy nilly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're not in the world when you play it.
Yeah.
Only if you do quests,
Mm-hmm.
which is annoying because then when you do a quest where a
Need them in
character
a
that
different
you
place.
have,
Yep.
yeah,
That's one
or
of the
if you
reasons I don't want to go back to Genshin right now.
Also, I've had quests with like one of my favorite characters to play is Beidou, and like at one point when I got to Leeway, she wasn't like every quest, and I'm like, this is weird because also I'm running around with you right
Yep.
now, but also you're over there.
Yep. Yeah. I think actually, one of the things that I think are hooking people more is like a lot of people are saying they like the Honkai more than Genshin, but I think it's because Genshin or sorry, Honkai is a lot more generous with gacha.
Oh really?
Like yeah, like Genshin, right? You have what like maybe 20-30 pulls overall within like the first 30 levels ish, not counting events and all that stuff. Like it's not a lot, but like it's enough to get a few characters, right? But with Honkai, you get a bunch of free characters. All of them are good, like extremely good, by the way, like meta level good. But like they give you so much resources every like 10 levels, and you get a bunch more like primo gems equivalent. Like it just feels like they're handing out candy all the time.
Right.
And it has a lot of quality of life things that people were asking for in Genshin, but like was never actually implemented in Genshin.
That makes
Like-
no sense to me.
Yeah, like it bothers me that they
It's the
didn't do it in Genshin. And
It's
like
the
they
same
yeah,
company.
like I feel
What
like
the
they I like the thing is, right, Genshin doesn't have a competitor. Like there is no gacha game that is open world at the same quality as Genshin.
Right, yeah.
Like I know Tower of Fantasy is supposed to be a competitor to it, but most people I've talked to are just like, no, it's just trash. I don't actually know. I've never played it. Full disclaimer, I've never played it. I'm relaying my friends' opinions, not my own, because I've never played it. just saying this in case anyone's a super fan of Tower of Fantasy.
Yeah, so if you're
But-
gonna disagree with his friend, not him.
Yeah, I mean, you can tell you can tell me, but I won't be able to say anything back because I don't actually play the game.
Actually, you'll find it's actually one of the best games ever made.
Yeah,
Totally.
maybe your friend just
Yeah.
lied to you. God.
Yeah.
Could be. I mean, it's Koji, so
Yeah.
you never know.
We'll
But
see.
yeah, my last note is, bro, March is so fucking cute.
March is
yeah.
cute.
Bro,
I just
March
I
is so
last-
fucking cute.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I like I play it on Japanese
Her
voice
so good.
lines, and it's so funny to hear her name in like
Mitsuki.
Japanese because
It fits.
it is
Actually
true.
is a
like
name.
It's March 5.
Seventh.
Oh, 7th. Yeah.
It's Mitsuki
And it's
Nana.
like yeah,
Yeah.
and it's so funny because like technically you're correct. That is true.
Yes. But like the fact that it's March 7th in English,
Yeah.
like it's true, but like what the fuck?
yeah.
But also I think it's so freaking like witty, I guess. Is that
Mhm.
no punny? Witty? I don't know. But like it just I just really like the stupid pun.
Yeah.
And
love
also
it.
also the when you use scales and alts and stuff, like the camera angles are really good.
Yeah, but I
The
really
shot-
like the turn-based combat. 'Cause
I
I
do
don't
too.
usually like turn-based combat, but
Hmm.
for this game I was like, "Oh, this is actually pretty fun." Like
It's pretty good, and like you can
Nice.
intervene between turns as well as the thing.
yeah,
It does-
I love that. I was like, "Haha, you hit me, I hit you back."
yeah, and like the thing is, it's actually less of a turn-based game and more of a ATB gauge system.
I don't know what that means.
Active battle.
Oh.
Like active
Like-
time battle or whatever. Like they fill in the gauge, in the background, and whoever gets max gauge first gets to move, right?
Mhm.
And like they have like a timer for everyone, and like they just keep it in the background, and when you take a turn, it's figures out who the next person who fills the gauge is. Like this is what they did for Final Fantasy back in like Final Fantasy 6, I think. But yeah, it's the same system, but like, you know, slightly different. Because you can intervene with ults, because you can ult at any time.
Yeah.
Mm.
I think the way that they implemented is actually really good.
Yeah. I did too. I was like, "Ooh, this is fun."
Yeah. Like it's
should play
turn-based,
it
but not
again.
turn-based. It's really good.
Ah. I cannot
also-
go!
But yeah, focus on your dissertation first though.
I
Your-
will
your
I will
thesis.
try to It'll be fine.
It's okay. My school starts next Friday, so
Oh, fun! Let's cry together.
I'm not sure I'll be crying yet. It's orientation on Friday, so
Really? I cried like the first, and I'm just kidding.
Oh no.
I mean,
No,
I've
I'm
been through
kidding,
a
it's
master's,
not
too,
true.
so I get it.
I cried after like the first week because I was like, "Oh my god, why did I do this?" But, you
I
know,
get you.
It's fine.
Is
I
it
will
like-
be okay. I
is it
think
really?
for now.
You could do
for
it.
now.
You could
For
do it.
now. I can do it. All right, but yeah, that's it for Honkai from me.
Yeah.
Also, side quests are annoying as usual.
quests are annoying.
But yes, over to you, Tarun.
Yes, so I'm almost done with Sekiro. It's been a game I've been wanting to finish for years now. And I'm
Discord decided not to take my woo.
Oh.
You're
Oh,
getting muted a
I'm getting
lot, Tina.
censored.
you're getting censored by
Oh.
Discord.
I literally turned off noise suppression,
Still no. Still
and
no.
it's still censoring me. What the fuck, Discord?
Discord has a noise suppression on top of
Discord,
noise
so
suppression.
rude.
Weird.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm real close to the end. There's one boss that I want to go back to. I think Hina knows which one I'm
There's
talking
another
about.
boss I wanted you to get to, but then you got past the breakpoint too fast while I
Oh
was
god.
away, and I couldn't lead you to him.
That's okay. Maybe the next playthrough.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's been really fun. Been getting.
Hell yeah.
It's very much a rhythm game.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Well, so would you say what I told you about the game compared to Jedi Survivor and Fallen Order is accurate? Where the animations are cleaner and it feels
oh,
smoother
100%. Yeah. The animations are way better. It's like way cleaner, way more impactful,
and easier to read from the enemy side, right?
easier to read. Yes.
Yeah.
And yeah, you play with the counters really well. The abilities they give you is great. Basically, the gameplay mechanics are
Top notch.
top notch. So I've been really enjoying the game.
Have you been actually reading the story stuff though?
I remember like most of the story. I can't say I remember the whole like I don't know why Al did what he did. Like I need to know more about Al.
Yeah. So the thing that I was going to lead you to was actually about Owl as well.
Oh, that would have probably clarified a bit more on his story.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's some stuff I can see that you can easily miss. It's good to explore. Apparently,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it's good to explore. You can find out a lot about the story the more you do, and it's
Yup.
great. Not usually a storytelling technique I'm a fan of, but Sekiro being so fun, I like to explore, not because of the world, but because I just want to kill more things before I get to the final boss.
Beautiful.
Slightly concerning attitude, but okay.
I want to fight all the bosses because their boss fights are all great.
Yep.
Yeah, I've been
Dude,
enjoying every single one.
I watched him tilt over Corrupted Monk, and I'm really
Yeah.
sad that I was really sad I didn't see him fight Corrupted Monk the second time when when the Corrupted Monk popped up the second time. Like
On the
I missed that
bridge.
reaction. Yeah, on the bridge. Like, cause you fought the illusion,
I fought
and
the
then like,
illusion.
and you were really tilted at first, and then I was like, okay, I really want to see his reaction when she shows up again. And I wasn't there when you saw her.
Yeah,
Also
I got
the
there real
monkey.
quickly. The monkey, the headless monkey, right?
Yes.
Well, unfortunately, I was already spoiled on that, but it was still great.
Sad.
Yeah, it was still great. But the pair was what surprised me.
Oh god, yeah. Yeah, you played it in the most like difficult order possible, actually.
I shot myself.
That sounds
in the
like
foot.
Turin. That sounds like something Turin.
Yeah, cause like I told him, oh yeah, explore the other path before you go through here if you don't want it to be too difficult. And he just went and finished the path he was on.
Because I was like, yeah, because I came back and I know Keenan, like he told me to try the other path before, but I was like, you know what? It's been a while since I played. I'm gonna go try fighting this ape again. So I fought him only a few times and I eventually beat him. I was like, oh, I beat him. I guess I'll go to this other path Keenan was talking about before.
And for context, if you kill the monkey in that one path and then head towards the other path, the monkey actually shows up again, but with a friend.
So I guess if I would have done the other way first, then that wouldn't have been the case.
No, you would have just gone past, and then you could come back for the monkey, but you weren't forced to fight the monkey again.
Yeah, that would have been nice.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no. You know what? I got to kill. Actually,
I know you would have gone for it anyways, but like the fact that it wasn't forced just feels better. Especially with how dual boss fights are in Sekiro.
I mean, I'd say I did pretty well.
No, you did fine.
I didn't
just
have
don't
to
like
fight the other one. He just sat down and disappeared.
Yeah, like, cause like the thing for me, right, is like for these games, it feels like a 1v1 game.
Yeah.
If there's more than one enemy, the timing gets fucked, and if they attack in rhythms that you can't counter, then it just doesn't feel good.
Yeah, because they both come at you with their own pace of
Exactly.
rhythm, not really in sync with the others. So
Exactly, and Sekiro is a rhythm game, so you know,
yeah.
yeah.
That's
And keep this in mind when you approach the Souls games. By the way, it's a rhythm game.
okay. Yes, I will. So I gotta finish Elden Ring.
I so if Sekiro's rhythm is like pop 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 or something like that,
Mhm.
Elden Ring is like pop 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 and like 3 seconds delay and then pop. It's like super fucking all over the place.
I see.
It's why I like Dark Souls 3 more than Elden Ring actually,
Okay.
because Dark Souls 3 is still quite fair rhythm wise. The Elden Ring enemies rhythms change mid combo. It's hard to keep pace.
Because Sekiro kind of makes me want to go to Bloodborne.
Bloodborne's also fantastic. Bloodborne is actually my second favorite Souls game. Number one being Dark Souls 3,
Mm-hmm.
and Sekiro not being a Souls game because it's not a fucking Souls game.
Fair enough.
But yeah.
Yeah, that's about all I have to say about Sekiro.
I'm glad you're
Nice.
liking it.
It's been a lot of fun.
Mhm.
As I knew I would have.
Hell yeah. So I'd like to push the next two topics, if that's okay, to the backlog section, since it's
Sure.
relevant to there.
Cool story.
Okay.
Yeah.
So let's skip to Overwatch.
They just killed themselves.
Yeah. So this is basically the news that they're canceling most of the PvE they planned.
Which was pretty much the entire reason for Overwatch 2.
Yeah,
I
pretty
just
much.
think that's fucking hilarious.
The only thing that made Overwatch 2 was the story.
Was
the
PvE.
PvE story stuff.
Yeah.
And
Is it bad that like the only reason I was ever interested in Overwatch 2 was Sally Amaki is the Kiriko?
Maybe.
I freaking love Kiriko. I play Kiriko all the time, so I don't know. Like,
The English one.
English was
it's just something that I don't know about the voice.
Kiriko's voice actor is Sally Amaki. She's a voice actor that I follow.
Oh right, got it.
Yeah,
Cool.
I'm a voice acting simp, bro. I simp for voice actors.
Same.
Hell
Don't
yeah.
worry about it.
But yeah, basically this game the devs have decided the thing that was the whole entire reason for making this Overwatch 2, we're taking it away. That's kind of it.
Yeah, it
And-
wouldn't be such a big deal but they actually made like, I don't know if you guys remember back to the showcase Blizzard did that year where they announced Overwatch 2. You know, is that huge, amazing cinematic, and there was like that gameplay trailer that came after it, and they made such a huge big deal about it. They're like, oh look, story missions, your hero's abilities, you can upgrade them to be really powerful in PvE. You know, it's like character progression in PvE, like look at the stuff we're doing. Progression trees, yeah. And now they're just like, no, we're not doing that anymore.
Dead ass though. If they actually made like the reason I played Overwatch 1 was because the story seemed so good, and then like no story never showed up ever anywhere.
I mean, they were in the archives. They were known as archives.
I know.
And I think they're gonna do the same for Overwatch 2 now. It's gonna be the same thing.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna install Overwatch 2 if they're not actually gonna give me content to play.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
that's what people are hoping, that it was gonna be a full like on campaign is what they were gonna give us.
Like if they made us pay for the campaign, I wouldn't even be angry about it.
oh man, please don't even suggest that to me.
Yeah, but like they'd have to actually make it though.
Yeah, I mean that was the whole point. I mean, again, the whole product was that this is the whole reason people were getting into
and they
Overwatch
fucking
2.
canceled it.
Yeah, and they canceled it, so people are mad, of course. I did see some like comments which I think were trolly, but I think weren't because it was like dumb enough. I don't know how dumb. But it's just like people said, "Well, great. How do I refund my Overwatch 2?" And I just see like, guys, you know it's a free to play game, right?
Yeah, but I also paid for Overwatch 1, so refund me the fucking
Yeah.
battle pass amount because
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
I
what I
mean,
got for
yeah.
Overwatch 1, right?
Yeah, so the whole thing was they basically said like the reason why they can't do it is because they're gonna have trouble if they did it, just keeping quality, maintaining PvE and PvP.
Like they would have that much quality in the first place.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? Because Overwatch 2 is it's not. You remember, guys, when Overwatch first came out, it was like a huge thing even before it released. It was like super hyped up, and people loved the game before it even came out.
yeah.
Overwatch, like the original one?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it's
was
such a
one of
huge
those
thing.
people. I
Yeah,
loved the
right.
game when it
Yeah,
first came
and
out.
then it's really just sad to see where this game is at now because now it's just like following the trend instead of setting one. It's just
Like, because the
Yeah, it
thing is,
is.
right? Like, I was super excited because, like, I like arena shooters, and the way that they implemented it was really good. But then they started doing a lot of really not sussy stuff, but like questionable decisions. Like, I don't know, introducing Bridget into the game. Um, because she kind of broke a lot of like the rapid shot characters like Tracer and Sombra and stuff. Like having her at the same time as a Lucio just deleted your assassin types basically, and that does not feel good.
yeah. I mean, the whole thing is like it's just kind of sad to see because this game, obviously, when the launch of Overwatch 2 happened, there was lots of issues. Um,
Mm-hmm.
the microtransactions haven't helped because they are terrible.
That's what I
So
hear
this
from
game,
Turban as
like,
well.
yeah, so this game like badly needed a win of some kind, and now they just got another like set of bad
There,
news, so it's not great.
there's no W in Overwatch.
Yeah,
it,
Yeah.
it looks like there's a W there, but it's not there. It's just invisible.
That's.
yeah.
It's actually like 3 L's.
Oh no.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Anyways, you know they released a new hero this season, and it just seems like I don't know how much you guys are into the Overwatch scene now, but it's just like it doesn't
I
seem to be
haven't
making as much of a splash as it used
I
to.
haven't actually played since they released Overwatch 2. Actually, I haven't played since like they released Bridget actually.
Last time I played was with you, Tim, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Wow.
I heard that they kind of stripped character identity though, like in terms of like mechanically. Like characters are apparent. I've been told that the characters are just very replaceable with each other now because of the whole like new characters being added and all that, and not everyone having access to them.
Oh yeah.
So like everyone kind of had to be able to do everything, like in the same role, is what I've been told. Is that true? Can somebody verify who has actually played the game?
I don't know if I'd agree with that. Each hero still feels quite distinct, I would say, but
Mhm,
there is a sense when it comes to new heroes, it's less excitement than it used to be. I think
mhm.
because the main thing with that is obviously you don't get it unless you pay, um, or you have to work to unlock it in the season
Yeah.
pass. So it's kind of just
Yeah.
like okay, well,
I heard that they introduced the Thai guy.
yeah, they did. He's the most recent one, Life Weaver.
I I listened to the lines and I feel like I understand
Oh boy.
now when people were cringing, like Japanese people were cringing at Genji and Hanzo.
Yeah, but
like
apparently they're gonna rework him or something because he's not working very well or something.
mhm,
So it's just a series of obviously some bad decisions
yeah.
that Blizzard have clearly been
Mhm.
made.
Yeah. I remember Tim and I even went through all his voice lines and we heard the Thai ones and we're like, what the
Oh dear.
Yeah, like the thing is, like it sounds so like tilted. Like it's not like I don't think it's a voice acting issue, right? Like I think
No.
it's just the actual wording. It just feels Google translated.
Yeah.
Mm.
It just so I don't. It just wasn't natural at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah.
Uh, like, cause I hesitate to say too much about like visuals and stuff, but because I don't think the visuals are bad, but like the actual voice lines, I'm not a fan of.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's just this game needs a win, like really badly. They need to do something
Yeah.
like big to make people come back. It's just right now. It's just like okay, it's
It
still
just doesn't
good,
seem
but
like
like
that's gonna happen though. Is the issue.
yeah, it's the thing because everything
Yeah.
they do now is like all the good cosmetics. They're in the freaking paid item shop.
Yeah, pretty much.
Which wouldn't be so. We wouldn't be so bad if people hadn't played the first game hadn't come out and people were like, oh, you remember we can just buy these, like with actual
Yeah.
like credits and stuff. Like,
Mm.
oh man.
I honestly miss like Overwatch 1 era monetization, to be honest. Like, and I
Yeah,
feel like
I think a lot
it's
of people do.
fucking
Ironically,
like I just think it's fucking nuts that I prefer loot boxes
loot
over
boxes.
this.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
I mean,
yeah, that's the whole thing. Yeah.
the reason their loot boxes were okay was because it was cosmetics only and currency. Like nothing gameplay. Like
I
it
mean,
wasn't pay to win.
I mean, I
Literally.
agree, but also I have spent a bit too much money on those loot boxes, so I'm.
I mean, let me put it this way. I spent money on Overwatch 1,
Mhm.
and once was enough for me to have everything I needed for that game, like going forward. Like
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
literally.
Yeah.
I spent money on Overwatch as well, but I don't. I always try to restrain not to, just because there's a cosmetic I want or something.
Yeah. I wouldn't do it now for Overwatch 2 because everything they introduce is kind of like, eh.
Oh yeah, it's so hard to get anything now.
Yeah. Besides, I don't really care about it anyway. Because
Yeah.
if you play Overwatch 1 enough, you have everything you want.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Whatever.
So, but yeah, I pretty much haven't touched Overwatch 2 in a long time. I don't really see myself going back to it anytime soon, especially after that news.
It's okay. You have many better games to get to.
Redfall sounds great, guys.
Yeah.
Totally.
Redfall, yeah, let's go.
Redfall, yes, let's go.
Totally a different
A
story.
4-player
Totally.
co-op, right? Save point stream coming soon.
Oh my lord.
Oh no, please anything.
Ca-
Do that.
Can we do like Remnant instead or something? Deadass though, we need to finish that Remnant playthrough we were
Oh
doing.
yeah, we do. Yeah. Oh yeah.
It's been so long.
Anyway,
Okay.
But yeah,
that's pretty much Overwatch
I
is
think that's
dead.
it for the gaming section, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say Overwatch is dead. It's still on life support. It needs something to come back. Otherwise, it's just so sad to see it. Now.
I
It's
honestly,
like,
I really
wow.
hope it doesn't die, just because it feels like Overwatch just feels so like close to my heart, but like I just hate it right now.
Yeah, they could do so much with it, and it's just like they're not.
Yeah.
Just bizarre.
Yeah.
Like you consider how much the IP is worth. It's like, wow.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways,
Okay,
Yeah.
should we move on?
Yes.
Okay, well, the next topic is about movies or TV shows. I think it's mainly movies. Because some fun stuff is coming out or has come out. Well,
Mhm.
the first thing I wanted to talk about, because I'm so hyped,
I also want.
is Across the Spider-Verse is coming out soon,
Let's go.
Yes.
and I'm so freaking hyped.
I'm
It's
looking
out on,
forward to it.
it's out on Friday, isn't it?
Yeah, the
Of course, it's out
second.
when I'm not actually available.
I think this
Sad.
week actually for us.
Yeah, this week. I am
Yeah,
it is
going
this
to.
week.
I'm not available on Friday, Tarun.
Oh no.
Are you available Thursday? Because I think that's when it's out for us. Let me check.
It's
Oh, yeah, I think June
first or
1st.
June
Not available,
2nd.
no.
It's June 2nd for me because it's we do the Friday release. I think.
I'm checking now. Where's
Because Thursday,
Usually movies release on a Thursday though.
In
Thursday?
Thailand, yeah.
In Thailand, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's Thursday.
No, in general. Here as well.
Oh really?
Really? Oh,
Yeah.
wow. I wasn't gonna go see it on release
base
day.
their they base their movie theaters usually base their planning on that. So usually it's on Thursday
Gun.
or on Wednesday.
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 This Wednesday it's out.
I just got somebody booked me on Wednesday. Somebody
Excellent.
just booked me for Wednesday, and
Excellent.
I can't.
Well, then you clearly do not care about this movie, Kira.
Yeah, what the
I
fuck?
care about my friends more.
Macaroon.
Okay, I'll go watch it myself.
To be fair, I probably wasn't going to go on release day just because I don't want to be in there with like half
Yeah.
a sc-
I'm
Oh,
probably gonna
but,
wait until I come back from my trip because orientation's on Friday, and then
Oh no, 1st of
I'm
June.
going
Here
on
we
a field
go.
trip with my
Oh wait, is that
school
midnight though?
for a week or for a few days.
I'll definitely watch it this weekend.
Have you guys seen the trailers? I'm very, very hyped.
No.
I'm not
Don't
watching
tell
any
me
trailers.
anything.
I'm
I don't wanna
trying to
know.
avoid all the trailers.
Yeah, I'm waiting
As much
for
as
no
I have.
a no
Fair
spoiler
enough,
watch.
fair enough.
I always just see that one scene of Miguel swiping and chasing. That's it. That's as far as I want to know about it.
I know very little. Actually,
Okay.
when I went to a different movie, the trailer played.
Yeah.
I saw a bit, but I
Yeah.
wasn't paying attention. But also, I sat and closed my eyes and covered my ears. I was like, no, I don't want to know.
Yeah, I went
Yeah.
to watch a movie and the freaking trailer played. I was like, ah, no.
Yeah.
I must avoid.
Yeah.
Must avoid, cannot watch.
Must avoid. Yeah.
I'm very hyped.
Can't hype.
I'm so
It's
hyped.
probably the only superhero movie I'm still excited for.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
same.
I mean, honestly, considering the state of Marvel,
Well,
Mm.
actually,
Wait, no, I wasn't finished.
okay.
I know it's a good segue, but
go ahead.
now this is gonna be so stupid. It's gonna sound really braggy. I'm
No,
going to
don't
the
worry about
premiere
it.
on Tuesday. So I'm going to see it on Tuesday. I'm so hyped.
Enjoy yourself, but if anyone spoils me on here, I will block you, no hesitation.
I wouldn't dare to do that.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't.
Also a little fun
Oh.
fact, seeing as I'm writing my thesis now, but my bachelor's thesis was about the first one, about Into the Spider-Verse. So that was fun.
Ooh.
And now I'm crying about my master's thesis, and this movie comes out. Great times. I love it. But yeah, the state of Marvel's horrible.
Is it? Sort of checked
Go
out.
ahead, George. Go ahead.
Well, MCU did release Guardians of the Galaxy 3, the last of the Guardians movies, I think, at this point. And it's
Yeah.
actually really good.
Really? Actually, I've seen a lot of people very positive about this.
It's actually good, but it does not excuse, of course, all the other movies before it at all. Those are properly just mediocre to just bad.
Was it bad then?
No, Guardians of the Galaxy is actually good. Like I would say, it's
Okay, no. I mean the rest of the stuff then.
the only thing I would say is probably any good is the Loki series. Confidently
Actually, I
say.
started that and I couldn't get through the first episode.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know. Owen Wilson's performance is great too. So I just enjoyed him.
I watched it. I watched the first episode and then it took so long for it to go somewhere, and I was like, what are we doing? Like, explain to me please, where are we going with this? And it just didn't happen and I lost
That's fair.
interest.
Yeah. There's a
Maybe I should
release.
try it again,
I don't know. Like in the later part of the season, it just got really it really picks up and things really start going crazy in it.
but okay. Maybe
Yeah.
I'll give it another try.
Yeah, I do agree though. It takes a really long time for it to get there.
The only reason I know that Guardians, the only reason I know why Guardians came out is because they released the Guardians season pass for Marvel Snap, and they just introduced. I don't even. They introduced like some guy called High Evolutionary, and he just broke in the game in the last week or so.
Oh yeah.
I am impressed that you're still playing this.
it's such a good game.
I'm still
not-
playing it every now and then
Yeah.
as well. Actually. But yeah, honestly though, Villain is pretty good in Volume 3. It's very much Rocket Raccoon's story.
I don't know anything about him, but I hate him.
Oh, you'll feel
What?
so bad for him in this.
Just no, I mean not Rocket. I mean High Evolutionary. I don't.
Oh,
Oh, okay. I
Yeah.
think you hated Rocket.
no.
Holy shit.
your timing was horrible, Tim. That was really bad timing.
That was horrible timing. Oh my god.
I mean, I've seen the other two. I've seen Guardians.
Well, how
no,
would we know?
you said we thought you said you hated Rocket.
Yeah,
Nah.
you like with
What?
zero context. Just
It just said I said Rocket Raccoon. He said, "Oh, I hate him." By the way, like what?
No.
that's what you did, though. That is what happened.
That is
Yeah,
what
that
happened.
is what actually happened, though.
It's like
Yeah.
he has like the most tragic story, and he's like, "Oh, I hate that guy." No, but it's
I mean,
actually. But no, I was really surprised. Maybe it's a good sign. I don't know, but it's kind of sad that it's a highlight though of the Phase 4 series. But it's okay. I mean, it's a way in the right direction, I guess. They Peter what is it? Chris Pratt got one F-bomb and they used it.
Oh.
Yes. And
Sorry,
yeah.
is Tarun the only one who's seen it then?
Yes, I'm the only one.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Okay.
I don't have time for that.
But no, as
I'll-
actually, I was
yeah,
surprised.
interesting.
And Adam Warlock, kid with the eyebrows, actor, I forgot his name.
Oh yeah.
Kid with the eyebrows.
Really good performance. Comedic, yes. Not maybe will not work with a lot of people who are fans of Adam Warlock, but I think he plays pretty well into the universe as he is introduced. Yeah.
Okay.
It makes sense for the movie, so you don't really think about it too much. And he does a really good job in the role.
Nice.
Nice.
I am curious. I kind of want to see it.
Vin Diesel is amazing as Groot, of course. I am hearing sometimes the vocalizations and the emotion behind each of those three words.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Bradley Cooper really bringing it for his, because Rocket obviously gets a lot more screen time in this.
Mhm.
And they actually treat Gamora really well in this movie. Like, it's not any, because she's a different version now. She's not the same
Uh-huh.
one as before.
Okay.
It doesn't really go the way you would expect them to go, so that's kind of nice. Like,
Okay.
she's very much accepted as a different Gamora. They're not trying to make her a reason to bring Gamora back.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's kind of cool.
That is definitely cool. Yeah.
Yeah, usually it would
was
just
wondering.
be a comic
Actually,
book thing.
I didn't even realize they brought a different version of her back.
Yeah, Endgame spoiler, I guess.
I mean, I watched Endgame, so like I know she,
Yeah, she comes back, but she's a past version of
a past version. Okay.
Yeah.
So she has no history with the Guardians, so that team has all this history and love for her, and then she doesn't have it any at all. So obviously the only one who takes it really hard is Star-Lord.
Of course. I understand why he would.
Like,
Right.
it resolves pretty neatly. Like, I wouldn't say they do, like it just
Mhm.
they just move on with their lives. It's kind of how it goes, which is cool. Yeah, cool. Works. Yeah. So I'd say
Okay.
they handle it pretty well, basically. But yeah, that's kind of it about Guardians. Just, pretty decent, good movie so far.
Okay.
Okay.
I haven't seen any. Oh, actually, I've seen. Funny thing for me, I've seen Guardians of the Galaxy 2. I have not seen 1.
Huh?
Oh, I'd say one is better than the second.
Yeah, is that yeah?
I don't even remember why I watched it. I think like a friend, either a friend or my ex made me watch it with them. I'm not sure which one. I think And like I was like, I'm so confused. I don't understand anything, but let's go.
Yeah, I mean, Star Lord's father was a planet.
Yes.
Uh,
I was very
okay,
confused.
Michael Rooker though in that movie was great. So,
Who's Michael Rooker?
Yondu.
Yes. Yes,
Yes,
Yondu was great. Yondu was
Yondu
great.
was great. What was that line? He may be your father, but he ain't
He
your
ain't
daddy.
your daddy. Bro, like that line was so good though.
That was such a good line. Whoever came up with that, kudos.
Love
Incredible.
it.
Yeah. So yeah, I hope it looks like MCU might be getting their groove back, but honestly, I do agree with most people that it should probably just end soon.
With BuzzFeed?
MCU.
Did you say I agree with BuzzFeed?
I agree with most of the people. Sorry.
Oh, I thought you said BuzzFeed. I was like, what?
Bro, if you agree with BuzzFeed, something's wrong.
Yeah, I was
No.
like, is BuzzFeed like leading opinion on the
No,
MCU?
I
What?
agree with most people that
Okay,
the
sorry.
MCU
I'm just deaf.
should just end at some point. We
Right.
wrap it up
There.
and just move on from
Don't they
this
have, like,
superhero.
10 more movies in the pipeline, dude.
I fucking hope not.
Yeah, they have the whole thing they
I
did
swear
with
they do.
I
the
mean,
Infinity Stones. They're gonna
there's-
just do a new arc for
they're-
the new bad guy.
Yeah, they're just basically setting up and trying to basically climax up until the end of this whole Kang stuff, which is
Yeah.
they've already very well introduced him at this point. I think that now they'll just start, I guess, bringing it all together.
I just feel like they haven't done the work required to actually set up the way that they did with like the first set, like with Civil War, with Endgame, what that set.
Yeah,
Like that was like 10 years of setup
Yeah.
and like payoff.
this is what I not like about the Phase 4 for MCU, I guess, because
Is it still Phase 4 or is it like, was it now
I
Phase?
think this
It's
is
Phase
four.
5.
Oh, this is Phase 5.
Yeah, Phase 4
okay.
was the end of the first arc.
Oh, okay.
Phase 4 was Endgame and stuff like that.
Yeah. So I think what I don't like about Phase 5, every movie is very much just carrying on a bigger arc. It's not really about itself. I think
Yeah.
what worked so well in the beginning was you got to learn each of the characters in their own domain. There is no crossover or anything. It's just them. But now they try to like cross it over as much as they can, so much so like it just feels like you cannot.
Because like so
Listen.
I'm probably about to get crucified, but I actually only saw the Iron Man movies, and then like Civil War.
Wow.
Yeah.
That is impressive. Like,
And then
not even
and
mad
then
about that.
Endgame,
That's pretty impressive.
Like Infinity War and then Endgame. Like that's all
that
I
must
have
be
seen.
so confusing, though.
Yeah, I know.
Like- That must be really confusing.
Yes, but I've the thing is like I've said this multiple times. I'm not a movie person, right?
Yeah, true.
And I've only gone because somebody told me to go, or well, in Iron Man's case, because my dad seems to like playing it on repeat at home.
I mean, it's a good movie.
They are good movies.
I
They are
like
good
Iron Man.
movies.
It's probably one of the better ones, to be honest.
It's
Yeah.
the first one.
Like and like honestly, like even without like all the backstory and context, I genuinely cried when Iron Man, died in Endgame.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
I cried the last 45 minutes of that movie.
Oh.
Like, I went with my friends, and one of my friends who sat next to me after the movie ended, he was like, yeah, occasionally I just look over at you, you'd be like sniffling and like crying, and I was like, is she okay? Do I need to help her? And I was like, I'm
Yeah,
sorry, I was
I
just
was-
emotionally very unstable.
Yeah, I was bawling my eyes out, dude.
Yeah. Like, even with the portals already, I was like, oh my god, I cried at that. Everything.
Like the hype levels were off the charts for that for me.
Yeah. Yeah. And like the end I cried at the end credits when the original 6 like appear and they do like the autograph and then they like do the little like compilation of their moments. I cried again.
Hmm.
So was
I feel
"This
like
is beautiful."
I'm gonna get crucified, but I didn't like that movie.
Endgame.
Yeah.
I've
Just
heard
didn't do
mixed
anything
opinions about
for
it
me.
I've heard
because
multiple opinions, but I think it kind of depends why you don't like it.
See,
yeah,
It's just
I
mainly I don't like it. It's like the time travel thing is just really messy. I found.
I mean, I kind of agree with that though.
that's what kind of not. I've heard people say it's too much story driven and not character driven.
I
And so
can
that's why
also
Yeah,
agree
that's
they
with
also
that.
fair.
don't
Yeah.
love it. Like they
Mm.
prefer Infinity War because it's more
Yeah.
character driven.
Mhm.
So I get
Infinity
it.
War is better, I would
Yeah,
say. Yeah, that's right.
my so one opinion I've
Mhm.
heard for not liking Endgame
Mhm.
is that okay, so this is for my cousin. He watched Infinity War and was like, "This is fucking cool," and he went into Endgame expecting more of that cool
Yeah.
shit, and it was much more, not that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, not really. They try to give a bit of that
At the
near
end,
the
yeah.
at the end.
Like it was like the last 40 minutes.
Okay, so I don't remember the details, but I remember thinking that there's a lot of plot holes in Endgame. But regardless, I still like the movie anyway.
To be honest, I'm with the MCU. I'm of the opinion there's only been like maybe 5 or 6 of them that are actually anything more than adequate.
There's a lot of movies that are fine. They're not great.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. They're
yeah,
just fine.
of course.
Yeah,
mean,
I do
There's only
agree.
like 5 or 6 of them maybe that's actually like genuinely maybe good.
I have my faves, and then sometimes I'll watch. Like I think I've watched through the whole MCU at least until like Endgame.
mhm.
I think twice, and there's a few movies that I just skip or
I've
Yeah.
watched everything.
I've seen everything.
Yeah.
Just when I rewatch the whole MCU,
Uh-huh.
skip a few of them.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, I think I've watched at least all of them at least twice. That's
Same.
it. Yeah.
And that's it.
Yeah.
No, that's not true. No, that's not true. I lied.
Oh no.
Sorry. Actually,
Yeah.
I don't know. Well, I didn't watch the Amazing Hulk that one because it's
She-Hulk?
not like no the Hulk movie, the Incredible
Oh,
Hulk.
the Incredible Hulk.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
it's like it's not part of the MCU, but it is.
Oh, it
Not
is.
really.
It is very much, but they just recast him. That's it. Like Robert Downey
The only
Jr.
one-
is there at the post-credit scene.
Yeah, I know,
Right.
and that's why like I know it's part of it, but also it's a very standalone movie, right?
Yeah.
Like it's not very. But yeah.
I mean, like, what's good in that? Like, okay, maybe the first Iron Man, like
Yeah.
Black Panther, Spider-Man, good.
But I like that each movie
I
would
mean-
be very standalone, and then they bring it together later.
I
Yeah.
really like that part.
I would really
Sure.
prefer that than what they're doing now, which is just trying
Yeah,
to connect the
so-
main arc in every single movie.
But they're also trying to do it with the TV shows.
Yeah, they
And
are.
I was
Oh,
I was
gosh.
talking about this with one of my friends who also did media studies, because this is like a topic that we talked about, or like a concept we talked about during our bachelor's degree, like transmediality,
Mhm.
which is when you like spread out a story over different media.
Mm.
And little
Yeah.
lecture for you right now. But
I'm
the
here for
thing
it.
is that it's not like the Matrix tried to do the same. So the Matrix has the Matrix movies, right? And then but there's
I
also a
remember
comic
the
and then a game.
Animatrix.
Mm.
Yeah, and then there's like research done on that doesn't work because people don't want to consume all these different types of media. And so that's like kind of why it failed. But and there's like research that's been done on this that like it's not a successful thing to do. Like you shouldn't make a movie that you don't understand if you haven't played a specific game or if you haven't read a specific book. Like you shouldn't do that because that makes it very hard for you to keep your audience engaged.
I
Yeah,
agree.
that makes sense.
And I feel like that's what Disney is doing right now with the MCU, with all the TV shows and all the movies, and like you
And
need to
Star
have
Wars.
watched and Star Wars, but also like you need to have watched all these movies, but also
Yeah.
Doctor Strange and the Multiverse of Madness. Like if you haven't seen WandaVision, you don't know why Wanda's motivations are, and like
You have to
all
watch
these
a whole
different
TV show
characters.
about it.
You
Yeah.
have to watch a whole TV show, and people won't do that. Like only hardcore fans will do it, and not even
Mhm.
all of them will.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
like, sorry,
Yeah.
little lecture.
No, so
I hope you enjoyed
basically,
that.
I mean,
what's
no, I agree.
been happening is essentially it's a really long TV show, and they're just dropping viewers as it goes along, as any TV show would, because at some point it'll end up going for too long. We're like, okay, I'm kind of done, and they'll just stop probably watching. So they probably lost a lot of fans just out of exhaustion.
Yeah, and then when they want to get into a new movie that you've released, they can't because they don't understand the story,
Yeah,
and so they won't
there's gonna
watch
be
the rest because they're like, I didn't understand this, so why would I understand that if I have to watch all these 5 TV shows and like
yeah,
know about all these characters that I don't even know what they're called and whatever.
yeah.
It's very
Imagine,
it's not very
yeah.
it's not very friendly towards the audience.
Just imagine going
for sure.
from Thor Ragnarok to Thor Love and Thunder. You're
Yeah,
gonna be so confused. What
you're gonna be
happened
so
in the
freaking
middle.
confused. You're gonna be like, what the
Bro,
fuck?
Yeah.
bro, I didn't even watch Ragnarok.
Uh-huh.
When you got me to watch Love and Thunder, I literally had seen the first Thor movie,
Uh-huh.
and then like Infinity War, and then Endgame.
Uh-huh.
I literally had no context for like most of it.
You're
Well,
gonna
you
be
had
like,
End-
why
at
why
least
were we in
you-
space and now we're not?
Yeah,
Yeah.
at least it was after Endgame. Like, so there's some sense there
Mhm.
where he is.
Some.
Yeah. But yeah, I checked out of the MCU quite a while ago, so
I never got in.
Yeah, fair
I'm
enough,
still
yeah.
very much in it, unfortunately.
Mhm.
Uh,
So to address what you said though, Alex, like the
Mhm.
whole thing with the transmedia thing, like
Mhm.
this is what bothers me about a lot of like people in like subreddits and stuff. For like when people are like, "How do I get into Fate?" and
Mhm.
like, or as an anime watcher, and they're like, read the visual novel, and it's like they're literally asking you as an anime only, dude, why are you telling them to go read a book?
Yeah.
Like
Right.
it bothers me so much. Like,
Yeah.
mm,
but yeah,
It's so like I thought that when we discussed this in class, it was very interesting because the like some media are so specific. Like comics are not they're popular, but they're still a niche market.
Mhm.
Like not everyone reads comics. So if you're gonna make a comic about a very popular movie, not everyone's gonna read it. So like, are you not aware of what your audience likes? I think that's super interesting that companies like Disney are thinking, oh, we made a lot of money on this thing and it took us like so many years to set it up, but also let's do it in like 5 and also let's add TV shows and also
Yeah,
put them on Disney Plus, which is like a streaming platform you have to pay for. So if you don't have the money or you can't access it, then
yeah.
I guess you can't watch all these movies that we are releasing in the cinema. Sucks for you. Like that's kind of the vibe I'm getting.
like, I
also
just
like
don't
it made
understand.
them like it made other people try it as well. Because you
Yeah.
know that whole thing with the mummy where they were trying to set up their own thing, and that was just like the dumbest thing ever. It's like what?
Oh, that movie just
why are you
flopped
trying-
so hard. They just
Yeah,
don't
like
wanna
why
do it
would you?
anymore.
I don't understand like how you conceptualize the cinematic universe in everything. It's like
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's because people see a successful formula and they're like, I want that.
I guess the one that kind of really worked would be
Yeah.
The Conjuring, right?
But, I mean, well,
like, it
yeah, but
works.
also that's
How-
still a
yeah.
niche.
It is niche, but I feel like they had the right idea. They had standalone
Conjuring
movies.
is which one again?
Yeah, they were all standalone. That's true.
They had very much standalone movies, and then they would have like three. They had 3 movies, I think, where it was all like a crossover, basically. The Avengers of the horror universe.
Fuck yeah.
So I think that formula works really well, but now they're taking it so far now. Yeah, like
I find it very hard to take those movies seriously, to be honest. It's just a bit like okay.
I think
Alright.
they just took it really far when they decided on doing TV shows. Like, it's just like, okay, no, just keep it to movies and you're good. Like,
Yeah.
don't have to bring TVs into this. Like, people are just trying to watch it casually. Right, I mean, most people are.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what Marvel does next. I mean,
Yeah,
if
because
they just keep
I'm
going with their
because
plan and just lose everybody.
Well,
It's
season
fun.
2
yeah,
of
because
Loki is
it's
coming.
not that that all these movies have been critically acclaimed either.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
exactly.
all the movies that have come out in the last year, 2 years were not well received. Like they
They
have the
were
Marvel
definitely not.
name on it, but they weren't good movies. So like
Yeah.
What actually came out
What?
anyway? Was it like
you have
Uh,
Doctor Strange and
Ant-Man?
well,
Oh, yeah, right.
Spider-Man was good. Spider-Man was great.
Spider-Man
That
was
good.
great.
You
Uh,
have
Doctor
Doctor Strange in the
Strange,
Multiverse of Madness. You have
Black Panther,
Thor
Wakanda
Love and
Forever.
yeah, Thor, Black Panther, Ant-Man, what else? I don't even know. I think
I think
that's
that's
it
it.
for movies.
Yeah.
But 4 of those were not great.
Yes.
And there were 5 released that I just counted.
Guardians of the
So
Galaxy.
6. Yeah.
The thing is that I think Guardians of the Galaxy is the best one so far, but it's not anything like mind-blowingly amazing. So to see it get so much press, I'm just like, eh. I mean, just because it's like one good movie in a long time. People are like, oh my
But yeah,
god, they can actually do good movies.
they can do this, but then also that's just a bad sign as well. Like if
It
you've
is.
released so many bad movies that one like fine movie
One
gets all
good.
this press, you're like, fuck yeah! Like no.
Oh yeah, remember
No.
that they can actually do this? Well, we don't
Oh
know
yeah,
if he'll
it's still got it, kind of.
Yeah.
still got it,
But not
guys.
yeah. Fuck yeah.
Well, it's probably just a one-time thing for a while. Who knows?
Right. Yeah.
Speaking of which, I heard Indiana Jones is coming out, and apparently it's also not very good.
Oh, I saw that.
Oh.
I'm so sad.
Yeah,
I was actually, I
that they
was
just need
hoping
to put
it'd
to
be
rest by
good.
now. That's like
Crystal Skull was so bad already. I don't even know why they tried it again.
Harrison Ford is like 70, isn't it? That dude
Yeah.
needs a
I'm
rest.
sure he's sick of it too. At this point.
Yes, it's probably it tanked it intentionally.
Yeah. Anyway.
Also, wait, I have one last thing to add.
Yeah.
I feel like Disney's not only doing this with their like with the Marvel and the Star Wars stuff, but also with their with all the reboots.
Let him.
Oh,
I
Not
man.
the
have
reboots.
heard nothing
Like
but bad things about Mulan.
like like Mulan, like Beauty and the Beast,
Little Mermaid.
Aladdin, The Little Mermaid. Apparently The Little Mermaid's pretty good though.
Yeah, everyone's saying it's really good.
But like they're making a Moana remake, like a live action Moana.
Isn't
That's one of
Moana
my
quite recent though?
It
Yes.
came out in
Yeah.
2016. It's one of my
That's quite
favorite Disney
recent.
movies, and it's not even 10 years old.
Moana is good, to be fair. The music is
It's really good. It's
That's
really
amazing.
good. But also, I read somewhere that apparently The Rock is a producer on it.
Oh boy.
And apparently, The Rock is just like pushing it. So that's probably why they did it. But also,
Rock is too passionate about some things, which he probably shouldn't be so much for.
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
So,
like the guy, but I think he's just in everything. It's like, okay,
No,
I've
I
seen your
think,
face.
like-
right?
I see you have heart, man, but maybe just let this one go.
I know, right?
Like, I respect
So
you,
crazy.
but please, like, this probably no, not
Yeah.
this and no.
For me, it's
So,
like
yeah.
you have to be in every movie that's ever released. Like, go.
I mean, honestly
Right.
though,
Dude's in
if they want him in
everything,
it.
it seems like.
I mean, I'll go watch Fast and Furious X. Honestly, I just watched this movie because it's so stupid.
I've never
Bro,
seen a Fast and
like-
Furious movie in my
It's
life.
all about family is the thing. Alex.
Exactly.
Uh-huh.
Basically, it's a meme to go watch the movie. That's how
I know.
That's how I see it.
But I so do not want to watch it that
The-
I don't even want to watch for the meme.
I want to watch
like
for the meme.
honestly though, the fact that it's making enough money that they're producing more,
Yeah.
it just
Yeah,
blows
fair.
my mind.
No, because it's such a meme at this point. And honestly, if you do watch it, you can get a lot of good, I guess, meme material. It's just
Mhm.
really, it's just a movie of memes basically every single time.
I feel like are they just leaning into that at that point?
I'm convinced they
Yeah,
are
pretty much,
because
yeah.
sometimes there are parts of the movie where you very much feel like, okay, yeah, they know they're a bad movie. I don't know why.
I mean, it's fine if you lean into it.
Yeah,
I feel like some
I-
movies take themselves so seriously, but they suck, and then you're like, ooh, this.
That's the thing.
Suck.
I feel like this is teetering on that line where it's like it knows it's self-aware, but it's almost like bad that it's just bad, not so much it's
Mhm.
yeah. I don't know. It works. It kind of works because I mean it's working, right? People are getting a bunch of memes after every single movie they release. So it just works, I guess. And yeah, I think it'll be a fun movie, but not for the reasons that maybe Vin Diesel would think for, because I feel like he takes this
Yeah, definitely not
very
Vin Diesel would
seriously.
think it, but like everybody else knows.
Yeah.
Like the producers definitely know it's stupid about this
Oh,
one.
everyone knows, but Vin Diesel takes
Yeah.
this so seriously. He keeps like preaching on the whole family thing as well. Like, oh, this movie's all about family, guys. And everyone's like, yeah, okay, but no one's watching it for that. No one's watching it.
And no, it's
Yeah.
all about the memes.
It's all about them. That's why I think people are confused. I think some people think the movies do take themselves seriously, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't. I think it's because of
It's
Vin
just no,
Diesel.
it's just the one guy in it, yeah, that's
There's a
taking it
one
seriously.
actor in it who
Nobody
takes it
else
very
is.
seriously, which is why he's so good in it, because that's the character. That's the character. He
Yeah, no,
wants.
that's
Mhm.
Yeah. Oh, so so good. But yeah. Yeah.
All right,
Okay.
let's.
Okay, do you guys want to talk about a fun movie though?
Yeah.
a
'Cause-
movie that's actually interesting. Yeah, let's do it.
so, last stream I got bashed because I hadn't seen the D&D movie.
Yeah.
I got bullied
Mhm.
and I cried after.
I just have to
wanna
say I was
say-
not part of this bashing. I have not seen the D&D movie either, and I will wash my hands of this because I am I'm not part of bullying.
Just like distancing himself from this.
Oh, God.
Okay, so let me just call out some people that did bully me. Haroon.
Oh, and Tim.
Haroon. Well, you were worse.
That's so
You
sorry.
know what? I'll
God.
take it.
That's
I'm
okay.
so sorry,
I
but
like
look,
cried for like an hour or
You-
5.
you watched it now.
I did watch it. We finally got our D&D party together to watch it. It took a while because
Nice.
we can't even plan our D&D session. So like, I think this was a disaster. But oh my god, it was so much fun. I had a great
Right?
time. It was great.
I told you. I think
It's
more
really funny.
D&D people will like really enjoy it. Like you'll really appreciate more of the details, right? I
Yeah.
feel. Mm.
One of my friends, every time they mentioned Baldur's Gate, he was like, "Yes!" Like,
Great
I'm
is
down.
great.
So funny. Also, the part about the graveyard part you guys talked about last time,
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's so
Um,
good.
I'd seen it because it was in the trailer. I was kind of like wary of like, oh, maybe they put all the funny stuff in the trailer, but they didn't.
No, they didn't.
They like
They
there
didn't.
were so many funny things that were great. I actually cried laughing at one point because it was such a funny moment. It was good. It was great. It was fun. I just feel like I talked about this with a friend who doesn't like she knows what D&D is because I've talked to her about it, but she
Mm.
doesn't really like care for that sort of stuff. And she was
Mm.
like, the thing is with Dungeons and Dragons is that people associate it with like a very specific thing, so maybe people won't watch it because it's a Dungeons and Dragons movie. And I was like, yeah, but that's so sad because it's just a fantasy movie. Like
Mhm.
it's not like very Dungeons and Dragons. Like there are Dungeons and Dragons in it, but I mean,
You
that's
got your
fair.
Dragon Dungeon at one point.
yeah.
Honest- I feel like as somebody who hasn't seen the movie, right? Like when I saw that there was a Dungeons and Dragons movie coming out, I was like, is this just like what campaign is this? Like what is there going to like cuz
Oh, right.
there's, you know, and that was my first thought rather than, oh, I guess this is going to be referencing a lot of D&D stuff. Like
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah.
I read about that too on Reddit. There were people discussing the movie that were like, like I wonder why they didn't actually make a movie based on a campaign. Because I would have liked to see that, but then also D&D, like you play it yourself, right? So like you
But-
don't really like there's a specific like you and your party might play this campaign differently than another party will play it. So if you make it a movie, then that's just like taking something that's very free form into like a very specific format. So I like that they didn't do that because I like the
So-
storyline.
Would it be accurate to say like, say this is someone else's D&D campaign, but they just put it into movie form?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
feel like yes.
Yeah.
Also, there were moments where I was like, this feels like a moment in the game where someone rolled a natural 1 and like failed their skill check.
There's also a few perception checks, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like
I
the,
like
the cool
that.
thing about it was like, it's like someone who actually played D&D made this movie, it feels like.
Mm-hmm.
So they kind of understand,
also-
like, okay,
It's fun if you like. You can still understand it if you haven't played D&D ever, but it's fun if you didn't like understand. Like, for example, with the illusion spell, like, oh, you need to concentrate for that. Like, as a player, you know that certain spells require concentration, so that makes it extra funny. Like, oh yeah, okay, that's a good bit.
Would it be plausible? Would it be plausible to believe that maybe the writer or director had a D&D campaign just like this, and then just wrote a movie around it?
I honestly
might-
thought, like, it wouldn't have surprised me if at the end there was like some sort of reveal where it's like, the Lego movie had like a meta, like in real life, they had like a sort of thing above it.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? There was like a real life story. And it was like, okay, that's how they relate. I thought that maybe they were going to do that.
Like
Oh right, that would be funny.
show the photo
Yeah.
of the guy who plays this character in his campaign. It would be like,
So I just thought maybe like,
Yes,
okay,
so-
maybe it's
Alright.
actually like, okay, they just got the actors to actually play their like thing, but it wasn't
Yeah.
like that.
I
Mhm.
did ask.
Yeah.
Like I just thought about it and I was like, should we do a D&D campaign?
I'd be down, yo.
I
How do we
have
do
not played
that?
D&D in like 10 years, so yeah,
I-
you'd have to refresh me.
I did play it recently with Rosary Kohi and yeah. So
Didn't Kohi say he preferred a different tabletop?
no, he played D&D with us because he was trying it out.
Fair enough.
Yeah, we did a one shot. It was pretty fun. I think I was a Goliath. My character is essentially like Drax.
Yes. On
That
brand,
makes sense.
considering.
I can
I
see
love
that.
it.
I just
Yeah.
I just think about all the characters you've built in like different games. Like in Warframe, you just went immediately for Rhino, and I was like, it just fits.
No, yeah, my guy was like I think a sorcerer, and
Mm.
yeah, it was a fun time. So I would love to do D&D again, but no.
Can you
Alright.
play it online, like over Discord?
I think
don't
you
know how
could,
that works.
right?
There
There's
is
quite a few websites where you can play D&D online.
Oh,
together.
right. Got it.
there's D&D
I'd be down.
Beyond, which I've been using. Yeah.
D&D Beyond.
I'd be
you
down.
said?
The movie was hilarious.
Yeah. D&D Beyond.
Yeah,
is
D&D
good, right?
Beyond is the one that people often mention if you
Yeah,
talk about.
that's
yeah.
the
I think-
one I made my character on.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
think Rice mentioned another one as well, but I forgot which one.
I know there's another one.
Well, hey, if you guys want to try, I'm down.
I'm down,
Sounds fun.
but I don't know how to DM.
Roll 20.
Yeah, Roll20 is the
other
one that Rice mentioned.
Yeah, Roll 20 is the other one.
Yeah, I am not good at DMing.
I've thought of trying it.
I did 10 years ago. I was not good at it.
I don't know if I'll be good at it. But if you guys want to like we could start with a one shot and like see if we
Mhm.
like it.
Yeah, I'm down for that. I'm super
down.
for that.
But I'd have to like I don't have time right now to like
That's
get
fine.
into DM
We-
like
we can-
knowledge
we
and stuff
can-
like that.
We could just put it on the back burner and then like figure it out later.
Yeah. But I think that'd be fun.
I think so too.
Or not if we find out during the one shot this sucks. But that's also fine. And we tried it.
It'll be fun. It'll
there's
make
so many
hilarious
ways.
content, I'm sure.
Yes.
I love it.
There's so many
Yes.
bits in the movie where I was just cracking up. It's so good.
Oh my god, same. It's so funny.
Kino, do you mind spoilers? Does anyone mind spoilers?
I'm
Like really
probably
minor
not gonna watch the
spoilers.
movie until it comes out on like streaming services. So
Oh yeah.
just
Okay.
go like fire away.
So I just love that bit at the beginning where he's like describing why he needs like a pardon. And it's like, oh, look at my story, and the guy comes in, he just jumps out the window. And it's like,
I
we
love
approved
how-
your pardon.
I loved how he kept like interrupting his own story with like, actually, where is he? Because could we just wait until he
no.
gets here? And they were like, he's just running late. Just keep going. Oh, okay, I'll go. I'll keep going. And then he like continues. He's like, oh, but you know who would really appreciate this part of the story? This guy. Where is he? I just thought it was And also, so the part I cried at laughing was the part with the illusion, where like at one point they have to like distract a guard, so the wizard uses an illusion and then it like gets stuck in a loop, and then it like breaks apart, and I just not stop laughing because I just thought that was hilarious. Like it just fit, everything fit. It was great. Yeah, lovely movie.
Lovely. I will go back and watch it again. For
I
sure.
probably would too.
Yeah.
Have a lot of fun.
And the paladin, he's so good. It's just
Zank! Yeah. At one point, I thought he was like, I thought they were just gonna kill him off in a really stupid way, as like a
Yeah.
gag. I was like half expecting that to happen, but then it didn't. But that's fine.
I love that scene where he just leaves. It's like, is he gonna? Oh, he's coming up to the rock. Is he gonna go around it? He just goes over it. It's like,
Oh, it's so funny. I love it.
oh,
Um.
and
Yeah.
the bridge, love it.
Oh, the bridge.
Oh, the
is
bridge.
great.
See, that's the part where I thought like in game this would be a natural like a crit fail.
Yeah.
Like I was just like, this is a part where someone failed and like perception check and just like did that. I love it. Anyway, should we move on?
Yeah,
Yes.
do that.
Yes.
So,
Next up.
Tina,
So-
tell us
So,
more about
so
anime.
I've talked about this last stream actually with
Uh-huh.
Oshinoko.
Yeah.
And last week I made Tarun watch it with me.
Oh,
Yes.
oh dear.
What are your thoughts? Because I've already shared most of mine, and
So I went in this completely blind. Okay.
and I've said that if the blinder you go in, the better.
I did not expect so much of what happened.
Would you
Like-
say it's good?
Look, it's the only thing to be clear, the only thing I knew about this show is the name Oshinoko. I didn't know about the idols. I didn't know about the like basically 0% knowledge.
Uh-huh.
And yeah, I was surprised. I was surprised where this anime took its direction to every now and then, and it was always good because it always caught you a bit off guard. I would say yeah, it's really good. I really enjoyed it.
Also, the fucking animation and voice acting, dude.
Oh yes, dude, of course. The animation,
Bro.
voice acting, the
So
art,
good.
the art's so good. Comparable to The Great Pretender. I remember I made that comparison.
Yeah, you made that when we were watching.
Yeah. Great Pretender, I think, is, and subjectively, I would say a little bit better. But I think it's just because it's a little more stylized. But both
To
of
be
them-
fair, though, you've seen one episode of.
yes,
Oshinoko.
I have. But from everything I saw, I think I just like The Great Pretender's more stylized version.
Fair enough.
But this one is like it hits really close to that, and I really liked it. So it's really cool.
Nice.
Yeah, it's but there's just like a point in the story where I just get so confused. Because I remember that at this point I was like,
Bro,
I was properly shocked at like, is this really happening kind of moment? Like, this is
Bro,
the story.
was that the moment where you were like that when you said something and we were both like, Tarun, no. In chat.
Probably. I remember what exactly it was.
Yeah, because there was a moment when like Tarun was like, "Oh, that's nice," and Rosera and I were watching with him, and we were like both like, "Tarun, no."
Oh.
Oh yeah, I think immediately after I was like, oh, never mind. Yeah.
Was it that moment that you were thinking about?
Yeah, I think so. Because I said, "Oh, that's a nice thing," and then it quickly just turns it around, and like, "Oh, okay, no, never mind. It's not." No, but it was a good time. It was a really long pilot, I guess. First episode.
Yeah, the first episode is basically a movie.
Yeah, it's basically.
How long is it?
An hour.
Hour and a half.
Oh, hour and a
Oh.
half. Yeah.
Okay.
So it just sets up the rest of the show. So I haven't continued it yet, but I will.
Yeah,
I do plan on soon.
because I'm a manga reader, right?
Mm.
I usually prefer manga. The first episode of Oshinoko covers the first 10 chapters, which sets up the entire plot.
Right.
I really like the changes they made as well. Like they're not major changes, but there's a lot more foreshadowing, and they cut some stuff out. But like I think the stuff they cut out, I think it's good to cut out for an anime adaptation, because I think it would be jarring to put in an anime adaptation.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I really want to watch it, but I can't find
I
a
think
good place to watch it.
you'll really like it.
I think
I
you
am
would
very
really like it.
curious because I keep seeing it, and I'm like, I don't know what's
I'm
going
pretty
on.
sure it's like trending top 3 right now.
Yeah, it's very, very popular.
Yeah, like
Every time I go on Reddit, there's something about it.
and the manga is right underneath Chainsaw Man and One Piece, I think.
Oh.
Like it's number 3 right now.
Oh, dip.
Like
Maybe I'll just read the manga first.
it's insane to me.
Hmm.
Because like it's not like a shonen anime too, so or a manga too. So it's like the fact that it's in top 3 in shonen jump, but like it's not a shonen manga.
I'm gonna check it out.
Please do, and keep me posted.
Very well done.
Yes.
But yes, that's Oshinoko from me. Anything else you want to add, Tarun? Or
No.
all right, we shall wait for the others' reactions.
Well, Tim will watch it. He's not an anime guy.
Will he though?
Tim will not watch
He will
Yeah,
not.
probably not.
it. He still hasn't watched Violet Evergarden. This man.
I feel like he would
Yeah.
actually like it, Violet Evergarden.
He would
Though.
100% love Violet Evergarden.
Definitely.
Everyone says this. I feel like it's been in my Netflix
It's-
watch list forever.
Definitely
It's
your kind of show.
Watch it on Netflix.
You'll definitely love it, I think.
Yeah.
You have 3 people here telling you you'll 100% like this anime, and you still have
Okay, all right, fair enough. I will actually. Okay, by next episode, I will check it out.
Okay.
That's a promise.
Hey, let's go.
Okay.
Great.
Hey.
Let's go.
Oh.
Talking about
Alright.
Violet Evergarden next month.
So before, so the next one, I think we have is Suzume.
Yes. Which is the newest Makoto Shinkai movie, and you guys, it's so good.
I really
So-
want to watch it. But
I need to
It's
see it.
really good.
I don't know where to watch it.
I watched it in the
same.
cinema, but it came out in Europe in like April. So, I was like, I might as well just watch it in the cinema, but I don't know if it's available. I know it will be available. Crunchyroll, I think. Well, Crunchyroll wrote about it. Or...
Crunchyroll's not available in Thailand though.
Yeah.
Oh.
I
Really?
got VPN.
Oh.
Yeah,
but yeah.
you're gonna get a VPN and you're gonna pay for Crunchyroll.
I already have a VPN, so it's fine.
I mean, yeah, but then you still have to pay for Crunchyroll.
No, I don't think I've ever had an account, so I could probably just get a free trial.
True.
I mean,
You guys live in Thailand, like
yeah, I was
sail
gonna
the-
say.
sail the high seas. Crunchyroll.
We could also like
Yeah.
set up a watch party as well
Yeah, we
Do
can.
or
it.
something.
We
Do
can.
it.
We'll see.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out.
We'll
But,
figure it out.
yeah, right now I tried looking for Suzume. It's nowhere in streaming right now. So
Bad.
yeah, I really wanted to watch it, but I can't.
It's
It's
okay.
fine.
We're in Thailand. We'll figure something out.
No, I already looked at all those avenues, sir. It couldn't find anything.
I think maybe because it just came out
Yeah.
the rest of the that
Bro,
maybe it's
Bro,
'cause it's
it
not-
took me like 3 seconds of searching and I found something.
Yeah, but it's not a. It's a. Someone's just recording.
Oh, ew.
It's ill
Mhm.
quality.
Don't watch ew quality. You
Yeah,
need to
no.
like breathe it all in. It's a
Yeah.
very impressive movie. Like animation wise, the music is very good.
Yeah.
It's like
I-
it's my favorite Makoto Shinkai movie, I think.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. I
Hmm.
I loved it.
What do you
Okay.
what do you else you did? You did Your Name and the other one, Weather Review.
And Weathering with You, and he also did 5 centimeters per second, but that's
All right.
a short
I-
movie.
I've not
Actually
seen
never saw Weathering with You and 5 centimeters per second, but I read the manga for 5 centimeters.
I have not seen either of them.
that. I went to
I-
see Weathering You in the cinema. So
Honestly, I really
Me
like.
too, and Your Name as well. I watched Your Name twice. I watched it once in the Philippines when I came out, when I was there to visit my parents. 'Cause it was out in Asia, but then it wasn't out in Europe yet. And then half a year later, or like a year later, in Europe,
Mm.
when it came out again.
Mm,
I mean,
It's
honestly,
great.
Your Name's good though, like really good.
mm.
It's really good. Yeah. Loved it. And then Weathering with You came out, and I was like, I think I prefer that over Your Name. And then this one came out, and I prefer this one.
I haven't seen Weathering with You still.
It's also really good.
Mhm.
The soundtrack's amazing.
I
I just love Brad
yeah.
Wims. They're so
Mhm.
good.
And Radwimps is amazing.
Yeah, I saw some of the art from Suzume, so I'm really excited to watch it for that. And also a running chair for some reason.
Yeah, it's so
So
cute.
I saw the running chair and I was like, the only reason I saw it is because one of the people I follow on Instagram just posted about like how they worked on this, and I'm like, oh, cool.
Oh, cool.
And then I didn't know it was from Suzume until like I was like, oh shit. Like I think it's at the end of the video. I was like, oh, cool, Suzume. That'd be cool to watch
love
that.
it. Yeah,
looks really
it's
nice.
so good.
Yeah. This. Yeah, but just gotta wait longer.
Well, if you do get to see it, let me know because I want to know your
Oh.
opinion.
Oh,
Hype.
I want to see if it's like out in the cinema here. Actually, I don't know. It might not be anywhere.
it's not here, unfortunately. Even if it
I know it
was,
came
I
out
think
in
I'd pay price.
Europe in like April, so it might still be. Maybe I'm not sure, but Netherlands is
Yeah.
still.
Yeah, because they really slowed down on the movies. So these days,
Yeah.
feels like.
It's just usually big cinema chains don't show it for long, so I usually go to
Oh, there it is.
art cinemas. Go watch it. It's real good. If you can watch it in a cinema, I recommend because
Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, this it's being shown tomorrow.
well, there you go.
Well, I'm not going to go
Tomorrow.
tomorrow, but
Oh,
maybe
sad.
later. Maybe later in the
baited
week.
me.
Yeah.
You baited me. That was a bait.
It's still on later in the
Bruh.
week, I think.
Why are you baiting?
It's on Thursday. Interesting.
Okay, well, go watch it and let me know what you think. I expect you to watch it this week then.
Us two
Okay.
will not be able to for a while.
You can come to Europe. Watch it here.
Madam, do you want to pay
Yes.
for our tickets?
No, I have no money. I bought an OLED Switch. Do you think I have money? I have no money. But yeah, great movie. Recommend. Was fun. Do we want to talk about this some more, or should we move on?
I think we can move
Oh, we
on.
can
I don't have anything else to say on movies and stuff.
Yeah.
Cool. So let's get into our last sort of overarching topic, which is I just did VTubers because it's just about VTubers.
VTuber.
VTubers.
So this is actually something the first topic we have listed. Actually, I brought this up after our previous episode, I think, because
Mhm.
I think this is an issue that came up. But like, I'm not knowledgeable on this topic, and I don't actually know much about Niji-sanji. But I wanted to get your thoughts on the whole issue between Niji-sanji and Zion.
Right. Well, so I do follow Niji Sanji because I think I
Mhm.
really like the end branch, but also before that I did follow a few. Well, I used to watch a lot of clips on Niji Sanji, but Niji Sanji was a lot less popular than Hololive for a while
Mhm.
until their English branch started.
Like exploded everywhere.
Yeah, especially the guys, Luxium and stuff.
Yeah.
But so I've been reading a lot about Niji Sanji just in general the past months, and so basically, just a little recap for people that don't know what this is about. Niji Sanji is a VTuber company, and it's the second biggest one behind Hololive,
Mhm.
and they have a very big English branch. So basically, Niji Sanji's philosophy is quantity, and Hololive focuses a lot on like performance, idols, and stuff like that. Niji Sanji has a lot of talents. And one of the talents, the English branch, Zion, she graduated a few months ago, which basically means she got terminated.
Yeah, she got terminated, I think.
She got terminated, so they fired her basically.
Hmm.
Stating all these different reasons. They actually listed a few reasons in the termination letter that they shared with their followers, because Niji Sanji and Hololive usually do that when someone's graduating or if they're terminated. Stating like she lied about stuff, she didn't comply to like company guidelines, she brought some stuff that was a threat to their sponsorships or something like that. It was a very elaborate list of stuff. It was vague enough that like people didn't really know what it was about, but it was more than you usually get when someone gets fired from a VTuber
Yeah.
company.
For the most part, they're just like, this person did bad things and then terminate.
Yeah.
They don't usually explain what they did.
Yeah. But they did with her. And so well, first it was she was on a hiatus for a few weeks because she like did something wrong and they wanted her to like reflect on that. And then basically at the end of the hiatus, she got fired. And so her her personal account, or her different like her account that she now uses, not as Zion but as someone else, she like posted this really long Google Doc talking about what happened during her time with Niji Sanji and like what led to the graduation and stuff like that. And there was a lot of like stuff that does make Niji Sanji look really bad.
Mhm.
And like people in the VTuber scene know that Niji Sanji kind of is a bit shady in some areas.
Mhm.
They have really bad management for example, there are other branches that aren't the Japanese branch. So they had Indonesian branch and a Korean branch, and they all got merged into the main branch of the company. And there was like talks about like really bad management, and like people that aren't popular don't get any help becoming more popular. Like they don't get merged, they don't get exposure and stuff like that. And if you're very popular, if you have a lot of followers, you do get all of that stuff. And so
Mhm.
people have been very critical about Niji Sanji just in the last half year, because they also canceled a concert that was planned, even though all the talents flew out to Japan to do the concert, and it got canceled for reasons that make sense, like for coronavirus
Mhm.
reasons,
Of
even
course.
though in Japan they were very strict with those rules, so the like the chances of it actually being coronavirus were very slim and stuff like that. So I tried to read her thing with an open mind. What I kind of got the vibe of was that she was trying to really position herself as the not the victim, but like trying to sort of undermine everything that she did, even
Mhm.
though she chose to be a corporate VTuber.
Yeah.
But also Nijisanji has issues, like that is clear.
Mhm.
I feel like they really need to change their management or like take a good look at where the company is going. Basically, my opinion, well, I think she was just not fit for this, for being a corporate VTuber. I just don't think that it was what she was expecting. But also, I think Nijisanji couldn't give her what she needed from them.
Okay.
So that kind of led to this whole thing happening. What I do worry about, and I think I mentioned this when we chatted about it a bit in our chat, is that there's some stuff she said that felt like that is a big deal if you work for a company.
Mhm.
And like I said, she tried to like undermine that and be like, I did this small thing that was a mistake, but it's fine. Like honestly, it's not that big a deal. But if you make that many mistakes in a
Yeah.
company,
They're not
you
gonna
will get
last long,
fired.
yeah.
Like
For
that,
sure.
if I do that in my normal company, I will also get fired. And I think that self-reflection is kind of missing for me in some
Mhm.
parts of the Google
Yeah.
Doc that she published.
Mhm.
But
Yeah.
I feel bad for her because
Mhm.
I read some more about it as well, and like obviously she got, when she started out at Nijisanji, they got one manager for the whole 6 of their like group that debuted together that had only been at the company for 2 weeks.
That sounds like nowhere near
That's
enough.
crazy. Like someone is only proficient at their job at least half a year in.
Yeah.
And especially for like a new branch, you want someone experienced to guide them through this whole new experience that they've never been through. Like you don't want someone that's new that doesn't even know what they're doing at the company to like help you. So I just thought that was bizarre.
Yeah. But yeah,
But yeah.
so I actually skimmed through the Google Doc before, and I kind of get the same vibe as you actually. Um, like she was downplaying a lot of what she did wrong,
Mm-hmm.
uh, and like just there was a very obvious like appeal to emotion at the very end as well, and
Yeah.
I don't know, like
That
I
kind of
feel like
left a bad taste in my mouth
yeah,
because it didn't really relate to anything that she
exactly,
was talking about. It was more like all this stuff was happening in my life and then I got fired. And I know that that sucks. Like I feel bad that you had to go through that, but also what
yeah.
does it, like it doesn't have anything to do
It's
with.
not related, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's
But
kind of the vibe I guess as well. So
yeah.
yeah, good to know that I kind of yeah, yeah,
And
have
like
the right vibe. I
yeah.
think. Mhm.
I don't know. Maybe I'm being a bit like I'm always very critical about these things because obviously you have one narrator telling their story. You
Of
don't
course.
have all the details, and like even if Niji Sanji went out and like told their side of the story, like I wouldn't trust everything they said because that's not how that works. There's like motion and like your own
Mhm.
side and subjectivity relate like in
Yeah,
play. But yeah,
for sure.
I just hope
It,
she is going to come back as her old self, like her past life. So I
mhm.
just hope that she and like rebuild the community that she had and like is happier that way.
Hopefully.
Mm.
Yeah. And the point you brought up with the whole company statement thing as well, like I feel like it reminds me a bit of the whole Rusia incident with Hololive.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like, cause like I just don't think we'll ever really know all the details, so it's kind of you know
It's all speculation as well, right? Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah. Which is fine. Like obviously, even if you're on the internet, you are not entitled to share everything about your life. People
Yep.
always have this, like a lot of people have this this thing in their minds where, oh, you are a vlogger or you're a VTuber or you're a very popular YouTuber that makes vlogs about their life. You should tell us everything that happens in your life. No, they don't.
Yeah.
Even if they're online and they share a big part of their lives, you are not entitled to anything.
Exactly.
You not like they don't owe you any information about anything in their lives, so don't even start that with me.
Especially
okay?
personal stuff as well.
Yeah, and stuff like this. Like, it's good that she's like spoke out and like cleared it up, but I feel like it's more for herself and her already established fan base than it was for someone like me that wasn't a fan when she was part of Nijisanji or before that or after. Like, I get why she did it because the statement Nijisanji posted was quite harsh
Yeah.
without context. So,
I
well,
agree.
anyway, that was my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, I pretty much agree with your every point you brought up. So yeah. Speaking of VTuber companies though, Fishoujo,
Yeah.
they I am not sure what's going on there, but I assume it's contract stuff. But like, cause like
Yeah.
that's what they said. But yeah,
Well,
Fishoujo just lost Silver Veil, Vebe, and Nyanners.
yeah, which are like very poor members of their group.
Yeah, like I think give me a second. I wrote this down somewhere. Notes. Yeah. Silverveil and Yanners were both founding members as well.
Yeah.
So like it looks really bad.
But
like
also, the thing is with Fishoujo though is like, it's not really a VTuber company like Live and Nijisanji are.
yeah, it's like the thing is right. Like they what can they provide that like a indie VTuber that big wouldn't be able to provide by themselves though is the
Yeah.
question.
That was the whole point of discussion when people when Silverveil, Febe, and Nyanners left is like, so apparently the contracts were so not in their favor that they do this by themselves. Which I think is fair, but also I did read a bit of drama
with
regarding
Silverveil, I think, right?
Silverveil and her like sort of making these aggressive comments about
I actually saw that as well.
And not getting what you expect from people that you've been friends with for so long and stuff like that. Which I just think is not a good look.
Yeah, I agree.
Like I said, obviously, if you want to share something about your life to like clear up some air, you should do that, but also don't like lash out to other people online, because that's kind of the vibe I got.
That's also the vibe I get as well.
I don't know. It feels that like even though you've left the company, it's still like I mean people. So this is the thing with VTubers, right? People get like these parasocial relationships with them. They do that with other content creators as well. Like they feel very connected to them. So like, I feel like VTubers also often play into that. Wait, I don't know. Maybe not. Don't do it always.
Yeah, like I agree, cause like the thing is right. Like I feel like with the whole thing as well, like I don't know, like it's kind of hard, right? Because you don't really like we don't really know everything. But like it's kind of feels like there were cracks forming for Silverwhale. Like that's kind of the vibe I got. And yeah,
I don't know. I feel like if you have personal grievances, don't.
It's better to talk behind closed doors instead of in the open.
Exactly, especially if you have such a platform, so and so many followers. Like, you're gonna take things out of context. You're gonna take it and like bring it to someone else and like demand more information about this or stuff like that. Like, it's never. I don't think it's good way to deal with that ever. Like, all the like there's also these YouTuber drama things that I love to read about, just by the way.
I get
Because
you.
I'm always like, oh, spill the tea, bitch. Yes, let's go. But also, sometimes these people act so unprofessional, and I get that it's very like this is a big part of your life. Obviously, I get that. But it's also the internet. Like, be aware of what you put out there.
Yeah, and
Or
like
some,
a
I
lot
don't
of
know.
what you say can be taken out of context as well.
Yeah,
Just things can just
and
get out
people
of
will
control so
often
fast.
not research stuff themselves. If they see a quote of you that's out of context, they will assume that is all there is. Even though
Mhm.
you might have like spoke about it at length and like quoted someone else, people can take that quote and say like, "Oh, she said that." Like, you don't know that.
Exactly.
I don't know. It's hard. It's confusing, but also yeah.
Yeah, just
But to be
yeah.
fair, I've never really. Well, I don't really know Silvervale, and Yanners was I was neutral about, but Vebe has always rubbed me the wrong way. Like,
I don't
I
at
don't know
all
if.
know Vebe and Silvervale, but I actually kind of followed Nyanners for a long time.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Kind
Yeah.
of. She was kind of really big when I was growing up.
Yeah, I know about her, like, I
Mhm.
know that she's been in the scene for a long time.
Yeah, like, cause she used to be more face cam stuff as well,
Mm-hmm.
and then she became a VTuber, and then VShojo happened, and yeah, like, honestly, if for Nyanners it was just the contract stuff, I kind of get it.
Yeah.
For the other two, I don't know at all, so you know.
Yeah. I feel like Nyanners and Iron Mouse are pretty close in general, so like I don't feel
Mhm.
like personal relationships played a part in that.
I think so.
But yeah. Even though a few members left, they also got a new one.
Yes.
Tim and Tarun are just like, sure. They're in the background, like,
I feel like the note I put in should not be read word for word just because it feels like it's too much reference to her past life.
Right.
But yes, it's very happy time for me to hear her again.
Yeah. There was a lot of speculation about like if the new VTuber like had a past life and who they could be. And a
I
lot of
heard
people
her
were like,
voice.
no, no, no. And as soon as like she debuted, I saw all these clips and all these posts like, oh my god. Oh my god.
Bro, she went back to her old verbal tick within like less than an hour.
I know. I laughed. I saw a clip of that. I was like, lol. She tried to cover it up and it was like, no, no, no. We heard it all.
It's too late. It's too late. Everyone
Yeah.
knows. Just accept it.
I love it.
But yeah, I'm just happy to hear her again, dude. It's nice. It's nice.
Also, so basically for context, sorry, this is no context provided whatsoever. But VShojo debuted a new VTuber and her name is Henya something. I don't know what.
Kenya the genius.
Henya.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, right. Henya the genius, and she is, I think, also part of the JP branch, but she's
She is.
bilingual, so she can speak English and Japanese.
Mhm.
And people were basically like trying to figure out if she was someone that's new into the scene or not. And let's just say they figured it out.
Okay.
Yeah. I won't say who it is, but we have mentioned this previously.
Yeah, we did talk about this.
We've talked about her previously, so.
But yeah, so I mean, despite all the I guess graduations within VShojo, I think it's nice that they got a new member that's also bilingual, so also appealing to the Japanese Japanese market, because they only got Nazuna at first, and also Kason, but Kason is like,
I feel like Keson's more EN than JP, to
Yeah.
be honest.
Yeah. I feel like she focused more on the EN side
think
of things,
so.
yeah. So yeah, that's fun. I really won't watch her because I don't really watch that lot of VTubers. I just know a lot about them.
I just watch
I
clips
follow a
now
lot of
lately, to be
news.
honest.
And I watch clips, but I also just follow a lot of news surrounding VTubers because I think it's a very interesting market.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I
So yeah.
actually have lately been watched very little in terms of VTubers as well. Just feels like there's less time to do it,
Mm-hmm.
and also
And there's
each
so many.
yeah, like if even if you're like just a Hololive fan or just like a fan of a specific branch of Hololive or like say like Digisaji or whatever, like a specific group, there's still too many.
Yeah.
There's no way you can keep up with all of them.
There's so many. And especially if you're a fan of, for example, Nijisanji, like they release a lot of new VTubers.
Good luck following up, like keeping up with Nijisanji, dude.
Yeah.
Like the
But to be
number of
fair,
people.
a lot of people that have been following Nijisanji for a long time are like that's the point. Like you don't have to follow all of them. You find your niche. You follow that, which I get.
I think that's kind of the marketing strategy they went for with though. Like release everything basically and just settle down in that niche.
Yeah.
Just before any competitor does. Pretty much.
Yeah. So yeah. That's all the VTuber news, I guess.
Yeah.
Did you guys enjoy that? I went to
I just know
Sure did.
there's so much drama that happens in the VTuber.
This is not even like
this is very little
not,
drama stuff.
This is like
I know,
tip of the iceberg.
I know because I remember there was this time where I sent. It's like this is way back. I sent Alex like a tutorial video on how to do like the Discord emotes thing. And then I remember Alex just came back to me. He's like, his channel is gone. I was like, what?
Yeah.
And then you went into this whole rabbit hole and you found out there's some huge drama. And he deleted all his social media and everything. He disappeared up.
Yeah.
And I was like,
the thing is, I find it very. Oh, this is gonna make me sound like a really bad person, but I like I like reading about that stuff, just because it's so interesting to me. Like I love the drama. I'm not a drama person. Like I don't want that in my life. Like I don't want that anywhere near me. But baby, that's why I like reading about it, because I don't have that in my life. Like the people that I surround myself with are very drama free because I chose that community. Like I want that in my life. And also I feel like I'm very I'm very aware of how you probably should and shouldn't act. Like I'm not saying that I know everything, but there's just certain stuff you shouldn't do. And then reading about people and like trying to like reading about how they try to like redeem themselves, I'm like very interesting. It's very interesting to me.
We should
I'm
start
pretty
our
much
own
on
beef,
this
to be
one.
honest. Start our own drama just to make things interesting here.
Totally.
Let's announce tomorrow we're breaking up. SafePoint.exe no more.
Totally.
And then all like publish a statement why. And then not tell each other what you're why.
Yep.
That'd be a funny prank.
I had the headlines.
April Fool's win.
Funny thing was actually I was actually thinking about doing a dating sim for April Fool's just as a joke.
Oh my god, please do that.
I've been brainstorming the idea, but I'm trying to figure out what to do with it.
I would love that. Actually, when I was in the Steam hole like earlier this stream, I found a dating sim that's I think Saisa said this at one point, that there's a dating sim for Dead by Daylight.
Yes, I saw Rice send that in her chat earlier today.
Yeah.
Like this is hilarious to me. I love it. But yeah. Should we go to the last section?
Yes, please.
Which is our backlog games, which is about games we chose to play that we found in our Steam library, but we've never played before.
Yeah.
Last time, not everyone did it, and this time also not everyone did it.
Some people did.
Okay.
Okay. Let's start off with who did.
Wait, I actually did mine.
I did.
I
mine.
did
Well, I didn't
mine.
do all of it, but
I did mine.
Well, I did 5 hours of mine. I'm sorry, but Horizon Zero Dawn is still not done, and that's 2 months ago, and I'm still working on it. I'm at towards the end, but I still need to do the DLC, so I can't, just go to the end.
Yeah.
Mhm,
Okay.
mhm.
Okay.
all right, talk about it next time.
Understandable.
Understandable, yeah.
Yeah, but
And,
yeah. hmm
and you started already on Massive, right?
Yes, I've been trying to juggle both of them, but I don't have enough stream slots to do both, so I'm trying to figure out what to do.
Should probably finish the one you started first.
I mean,
That-
if I didn't do that Mass Effect stream, I
Uh-huh.
wouldn't have been able to do this at all.
Fair.
Yes.
Mhm.
So who wants to go first? I guess is the question.
Are we starting with the people? Who are we starting first? Actually,
Well,
Yeah.
do we want to go by order on here, or
let's go by order.
okay?
So, Alex, Control.
Huh?
Did you, did you have you played
Bro,
a game?
you dropped so many hints that you didn't, bro. Let it go.
Right. So, what is your backlog to play this month? You'd say. What do you want to get started on?
Well, I could do the same one.
Yeah, no,
I have it
that's
in-
perfectly
I have it
fine.
installed.
Uh-huh.
Also, I do have to when is our next stream? Because my thesis deadline is before that.
It's always
I
the
don't think we
last
set it up
weekend.
yet.
It's always the last
Uh,
weekend of the month.
So it should be the
Oh,
25th.
Maybe we should talk about that after.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's talk
Alright.
about it.
We'll see.
Yeah. But I'll keep this one. I'll just keep this one. It's fine.
Okay.
Control's fun though. I like Control.
Didn't say it wasn't fun. I just have time to try it.
Time is the main issue, isn't it? Really, yeah.
Mhm.
I think time is the issue for all of us.
Yeah.
I am curious, but also I completely forgot about it until Kina mentioned it at the beginning of this week, and I was like, oh no, I've only been playing Tears of the Kingdom. Oh no, I don't have time for this.
Oh no.
And so I thought about it for like a second. I was like, no, I'll take the L. It's fine.
I'll take the L. Just keep playing Zelda.
Yeah, basically
It's okay.
that's what I did.
I could, but I won't.
But is it an L if you really? Is it really an L if you're playing Tears of the Kingdom?
No,
Just saying.
exactly. Yeah.
Mm,
I mean, it's Zelda month. Like, I don't know what you guys expected to be.
Yeah, true.
no, I
Anyway,
fully expected
let's
it.
go on to the next person.
Tim, Pillars of Eternity.
Pillars? Yep. So I've only played a few hours of it, so obviously it's like a big RPG. Opening thoughts? It's actually I'm not really feeling it, to be honest. It's kind of
Oh,
mediocre,
God.
kind of mid. Yeah.
Mm,
I mean, I had a good experience with the character creator, which is really fun. Love doing that. Spend hours in that.
mhm.
Nice. Is that like 4 of the 5 hours you spent on it?
It wasn't quite 4 hours, but it was like half an hour. But I do
Oh,
love a good
that's
character
short.
creator. So, yeah, I do love a good character creator. It's got a good vibe, so I was just doing that.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, but I'm just sort of slowly going through it. I think what it is like it's actually like an isometric sort of RPG, so I'm not so into that. I don't think it's just a
I
bit.
getcha.
It's a
I've
bit
been
hard
so sick
to
of
play from that
isometric
perspective.
RPGs.
Yeah. I mean, it's fine. You just kind of have to get used to it. But I'm just sort of like I don't like. It's just a weird perspective to play a game from. I feel.
Mhm.
I'm kind of excited for Diablo though, which is kind of weird. But
You
yeah.
are weird. What do you mean?
Yeah. Yeah, it's just. Anyways, yeah. What I like to do is I bounce off games quite easily. So if it wasn't for this backlog thing, I probably would have bounced off this again. To be honest, it's sort
Fair
of
enough.
So we're
tend
helping
to-
you.
really, yeah, kind of maybe. I don't know if this one is ever going to get off the backlog, to be honest, but yeah.
I mean, that's
Um,
fine.
Fine,
You tried it.
If you wanna, yeah, the point of the backlog is you have to try it.
Yeah. I mean, I probably will drop it. It's kind of disappointing because I do love a good RPG, and apparently this one is.
Yeah,
quite
you
good,
were
but-
hyped about this last time.
Yeah.
Bad.
But a lot of the time, quite a few games I just bounce off because if it doesn't grab me straight away, then I'm more
Mhm.
likely to drop it. So
Fair.
there's been a bunch of games that are quite like that for me.
So is there another game
Um,
you'd like to pick up this month?
I haven't really thought about it, to be honest. I was
Look
gonna
through
say
your
that.
Steam library right now.
Yeah, let's go through
Or
it.
the game you didn't choose last month,
Yeah.
Or we could do that
and
too.
then stream it so I can watch it.
What did I have last month? I have to double
The
check. Does anyone know?
um,
No.
Let me
We can
try and-
open the old
Yeah, let's find
it's
the old one.
the
It started with a C.
Chrono Trigger.
Yeah.
No.
Oh yeah. Wait.
no,
What?
it was a sequel to
To the Moon.
Uh,
Yeah.
the
Imposter
Moon.
Factory.
Yeah,
Yeah, I actually be able to
that
do that.
one.
Probably that's probably not quite as long as Pillars, but yeah,
Yeah.
I can probably do that. That seems like a good shot.
Yes,
Yeah, so
stream it so I can watch.
maybe I'll do that. Yeah,
Stream it.
I don't know if it's gonna make sense if you haven't seen the other one, but Finding
I've
Paradise.
seen. Oh, true.
Yeah. Well, I don't know.
It's
I don't know if
fine.
I'll stream it, but we'll see. We'll see.
Stream it.
But yeah, Pillars kind of disappointed, but then I bounced off quite a lot of RPGs. I bounced off Elden Ring, for example. Just because everybody loved that game, I just like didn't click.
I kind of get it though, because like just from what you've said about other Souls games, it just doesn't sound like your kind of game in general.
Yeah, I mean, I just don't. I think it's probably a lot more common than you think, though, where people just don't like that kind of model of game. Just fine.
I mean, I'm not saying it's a bad thing or
Yeah.
uncommon thing. I'm just saying that it doesn't sound like your kind of game, and that's fine.
Yeah. You know, ironically, Breath of the Wild was one of the games I bounced off for that reason, because of the opening hours. I did go back to it eventually, and it did actually click after a while.
Yeah.
But that's why I'm liking Tears of the Kingdom, because it actually gives you like a reason to continue really early on. So, yeah, bit disappointing, but there you go. What are you gonna do?
Fair enough. All right, and the next person is Tarun, I think. Right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So I finished my game.
Wow, so dedicated. Ooh.
I mean, it only took 2 streams. And the second stream, I think it was only like in 2.5 hours. I already beat
Dead ass, I didn't even realize you streamed twice. I thought you streamed once and finished the game.
it. First stream I did, I think was like about 4 or 5 hours. Or yeah, it was about a 7-hour game. Yeah, good. The headphone, what is it? The 3D audio works really well. They creeped me out a few times. It does get in your head a lot. I guess that's the point, right? It is in your head.
I think so.
I really enjoyed it though. It was well, it made me feel uncomfortable at times, but I think like that was the intention behind those. Yeah, it worked.
Did you play with headphones?
Yeah,
I know that's what they recommend. Yeah.
Played with headphones. The combat was surprisingly good. I did not expect the combat to be as good as it was. Because
Here, honestly, like coming from Ninja Theory, I did not expect anything.
I didn't think it was from Ninja Theory. I just went Hellblade. Yes, let's play. Yeah, I didn't pay attention to who the devs were. I just wanted to play the game. But no,
fair.
combat surprised me because I did not think it was gonna be that good with it, because I just assumed it's a story game. It's just gonna try and suck you in with the story. But the combat was actually engaging. I was surprised. The gameplay was actually pretty decent. And yeah, I guess it kind of met expectations, but also kind of exceeded expectations in the gameplay department. Yeah, story's good. Really,
I've heard really good things about the audio design.
yeah, the audio design is also really good. Like,
Because she hears voices, doesn't she?
yeah, she hears voices.
Yeah, because I actually did read that when they were developing the game, they consulted a bunch of like psychosis experts.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. So they those auditory hallucinations are common when you have psychosis. So they consulted people with psychosis to see what it's actually like to make the experience as
Oh, damn.
realistic.
That's pretty
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
So they got a lot of praise for that when it came out. So
Yeah.
good stuff.
So the character Senwa, she has psychosis, or that's what they're saying. And yeah, so you'll be experiencing a lot of what she's going through, but of course with a very much added element of the Norse, like it's very much taken from the Norse mythology, like this whole this world of the game. Yeah, it's really cool. Recommend playing it. I don't know if I'll ever go back and play it again.
That sequel though, dude.
The sequel I'll definitely look.
Yeah, what happened to that game?
I don't know. I saw some
come up.
gameplay. I saw some trailers. It looks amazing. It looks really cool.
I actually do want to play that.
I do want to play it. Yeah. I don't know. There's not been any news really. No big news about any big updates. So who knows? It's been a while.
There's an Xbox showcase coming quite soon.
Oh,
so
true. Maybe they
maybe that's
can say something
Yeah.
about it then. Yeah.
I feel like I wouldn't give them a fair shot just because it's Ninja Theory, though. So I don't know if I'll try it.
I don't know. It's one of their most critically acclaimed games as well. So, and I can see why. They've done a really good job at it.
Mm-hmm. I just think back at all the shit that they've ruined for other games that I like.
Well, it's
You
their
know?
own game, so maybe they didn't mess
Yeah.
anything up.
I guess the others.
I
are just-
imagine their own shit is probably better
Yeah.
than the shit that they fucked up for other companies, you know?
Hmm. Well, they can.
I am sorry for being salt, but I have a very deep-rooted hatred for this company.
Well, they can make good games. It's just-
Mhm.
Really, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, as for what, now that I finished that's off my backlog. I think the next game I can probably pick up. I've just been thinking about.
No. We should help you pick. So what are your choices?
Mhm.
Okay, so I need more than one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Dead Space is one.
What's
That's-
this?
Space. Okay.
Dead Space. Dying Light
Okay.
is another.
I'm
one or
voting
two.
for Dead Space.
Dying Light 1. Specific.
I'm voting for Dead Space.
Dead Space.
Okay.
And let me
Is
see
that-
if there's anything in my Steam library.
Bioshock.
I
Pick
guess.
two, so that because there's three of us, so that we don't accidentally just all pick a different one like last time.
Oh right, yeah.
All right, then Dead Space and Dying Light.
Dead Space.
Dead Space.
Oh, then I don't care.
Alex is like, okay, it doesn't matter now. It's fine.
All right, Dead Space then.
All right, I'm ready to watch this. You tell me beforehand.
I imagine
so
there'll be a
can
lot of
watch it.
screaming in the
It's not gonna be
Love
a lot of
it.
screaming. It's not scary. It's
I
an
don't
action
believe
game.
that.
It's not. It's an action game. It's not a horror game. The resources aren't like. Especially coming off of RE2, are like it. The resource management is so lax. Like it's so lenient. There's no fear because you have so much resources.
Well, like you have not met me because getting chased induces very real fear in me.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna be honest, I'd probably get scared just watching Tarun play it, not even like playing it
Same.
myself. Yeah.
Let's same.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I
yeah.
ended.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay, but yeah, no. I actually ended up more annoyed with the boss fights in Dead Space rather than actually scared of them,
Oh my god.
because like it just feels so unintuitive. Where like they updated a lot of the stuff to be intuitive, and then like the boss fights just feel really bad.
I don't think I would have that problem. I'm
Fair
still
enough.
scared.
Fair enough. All right.
Like
so,
I played Subnautica on creative so I could explore all the like caves. And I know that the the big monsters couldn't get me, and I was still like, no, don't chase me. So
Subnautica is terrifying, to be fair.
Subnautica has awakened a fear in me that I didn't realize I had. I did, but I am not a fan of the sea and like open water and like swimming in that is not for me.
Deadass though, I was actually considering Subnautica for like the backlog game, but I feel like I should finish Mass Effect Andromeda first.
That's fair.
But I do want to watch you play Subnautica
Okay,
at one point.
At one
fair.
point.
At one point.
I'll put it on like the list because it's on the list, right? But like, just gotta get to there on the list.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, so my last month's backlog game was Mass Effect Andromeda, like I mentioned, and so for context, I played on the second hardest difficulty, and so far I'm actually liking it a decent bit. I think a solid 7 so far. Facial expressions and faces in general are extremely uncanny valley though. Like deadass.
Yeah, it
Like
yeah.
creeps me out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was a big criticism when it came out, and
It's because I think they released why that happened. It's because they outsourced the facial animations, right?
Yeah.
no, essentially the whole thing was like the project was done by like a B team within the studio or something.
Mhm.
Oh,
So that's why you see
Yeah.
the way it is the way it is.
Yeah.
yeah.
So I think they were
And-
the A team was working on Anthem, which is kind of ironic. But
Yeah,
there you go.
considering how Anthem turned out.
Yeah. So that wasn't fantastic,
Yeah.
but sure.
Hmm. But
Yeah.
yeah, so tutorials didn't feel like they teach shit. Like genuinely, I do not feel like I learned anything from the tutorials and had to figure it out on the go. um so combat. General combat I think feels pretty good. Cover system is still awful. It's not as sticky as Mass Effect 3, which was my issue with Mass Effect 3. But there is still some annoying amount of magnetism to it where you stand next to a wall, like a cover, and it just starts pulling you into it. And I just find that really annoying. Abilities are pretty cool. Feels smoother to use than in Mass Effect 3, and customizability because you can like use different branch trees instead of just like your class stuff only. I think that's pretty nice touch. But I think that Mass Effect 3 delivers more of what it was trying to do than Andromeda does.
Yeah.
I think Mass Effect 3 was great, but held back by the cover system, which was annoyingly sticky. And while Andromeda has less issues mechanically, I think it doesn't feel quite as satisfying to pull off.
Mm.
And that's kind of my take on the combat. In terms of the story, so I'm about, let me check the hours. Andromeda. I am 6 hours in. Story seems very mid so far.
Mhm. And that's my conclusion as well. I played the whole game for context.
Okay.
And I played the trilogy multiple times, so
Yeah.
I mean, yeah,
So the
I don't know
party
if it's going
members,
to get any better for you, but you know,
it's honestly fine for it to be mid. If the combat gets more interesting, that's I can live with it. But if the combat is this, like the depth doesn't increase and the story stays uninteresting, I don't know if I'll stick to it. So yeah, the party members seem very boring so far.
yeah, that's an issue.
Yeah.
Like, yeah,
From
they're
what I
not
read.
very memorable compared to the trilogy.
Yeah.
But
And the overarching plot seems to be building up to something, but so far I feel like I don't know enough to care yet. I think Mass Effect 1 had kind of a similar issue, but like kind of an opposite issue, where like both kind of didn't hook me at first, but like Mass Effect 1 didn't hook me because it was very loaded with lore and story from the start, I would say. But like Mass Effect Andromeda feels extremely light on the details. But like Mass Effect Andromeda is just trying to push you into the action immediately. But Mass Effect 1 tries to like set up the world. So like long-term Mass Effect 1 kind of drew me in, but like this game so far feels like it's just trying to be actiony and not delivering exactly what it wants to do. so far.
Mm.
I don't think
I
it's
I
bad,
mean,
right?
Alex,
But
Turin, have you guys played it? I don't know.
I played
I
a
have
bit.
never played Mass Effect in my life. I've watched you guys all play it. Like all of you individually. I've seen you play it.
Mhm.
No, so Andromeda specifically, I did play. I think sometime near the time of launch, and it didn't hook me enough to keep me going. And also, there were a lot of issues at the time.
Oh yeah, because you played it when launch, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Previous
I think you
launch,
and I
yeah.
both played it around the same time, but I dropped it and we kept going with it.
I mean, it's fine. It's not as bad as people say it
like
was,
I
I
think
don't
I
think.
think that I think
Yeah.
my takeaway is it's I. It's I.
Yeah, pretty
It's
much.
playable.
Yeah.
It's
It's I.
definitely it's definitely not as bad as people say it is.
Like it's
Uh,
not the worst thing in the world.
Yeah,
Like the story is kind of mid. The
It's a bit
gameplay
dull,
is
let's be honest.
like the gameplay is mid. The story is mid. There's nothing like that draws me to this game other than the
Yeah.
fact that it's Mass Effect.
yeah. So I think what kind of got people to hate it so much is because I think there were technical issues, and then that reflected on the story because obviously if the gameplay is not engaging, the story is engaging,
Mm-hmm.
the gameplay is being the issue as well, then you can hate the game more for it. I think that's why I got so much hate.
Yeah,
But
because
no,
like we're
I agree. It's pretty much a very mid game from what I remember.
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because like the thing is, right? When a game is like mechanically really mid, but the story is really good, you can overlook the mid gameplay, right?
Yeah.
Even a game with shit gameplay, like if the story is really good, you can overlook the gameplay. But and the other way is also fine for me. If the gameplay is extremely good, like if somebody made like a game with Sekiro combat, but with shit story, I'd still play the shit out of it.
I think people would
But
agree with that in terms of Last of Us.
yeah,
Not the
but
best
like
gameplay, but the story's really
Mhm. yeah, but like with this, where both are mid, it's kind of one of those filler games you play if you don't really care
good.
too much, like to get too much out of it, but just you have the game, so you just play it because it's there,
Mm.
and you don't really do other stuff. Like I don't think it's a bad game. I just think it's like exceedingly mid.
I was thinking of going back to it a while back, and I played like maybe 30 minutes, which is kind of boring. I was like, okay,
Like the start is so goddamn boring, dude.
yeah,
That's because like Mass Effect 1 had the story to draw me in.
Mm.
Gameplay wise, it was really but mechanically, like mechanically it was but like gameplay, like story wise, it was so good.
yeah. This doesn't have that. It's
This
like
doesn't have
kind of just
that.
average.
Like,
just
because like
stuff.
I would say that this gameplay is better than Mass Effect 1 for sure. And I would say it's
Oh yeah.
possibly feels better than Mass Effect 3, but I think Mass Effect 3 delivers on what it wants to deliver more. Like I don't know if like I'm conveying the difference well, but like you know what I mean, right?
Yeah. Maybe one day we'll get to run back on his Mass Effect playthrough.
Yeah. Like
So-
finish
Will he ever?
man.
Is that ever gonna happen? Be honest. You can't lie on stream. Can't
Be
lie on stream.
honest.
They
You
restart Mass
can't
Effect
lie on stream.
Honestly though, I feel like Mass Effect is too long. That like it's like if you're not consistently streaming, you're going to lose interest
3. Yeah.
halfway through.
And I
Like,
Oh, not
if you're
even
not
that.
like,
Just play it yourself. Yeah.
was playing myself.
well, because like the thing is, right? Like I always wanted to come back to Mass Effect because I was streaming as well. But like if like okay. So my journey with Mass Effect, right? I heard that Drew Karpyshyn wrote Mass Effect, so I was like, I'm hyped. I'm going to play this.
You're at 1 and 2. I don't think you did 3. I think.
Me?
No, I think he wrote 1 and 2. He didn't write 3. I
Yeah,
don't think.
he wrote 1
Yeah.
and 2, and he I think had wrote some parts of 3, but he left
Mm.
during
Which when you
production.
play 3, that makes sense entirely.
Yeah.
But yeah, okay.
But yeah. So my journey with Mass Effect was I played the first game, like prologue, and I got bored because I didn't know the world. Previous works I played with Drew Karpyshyn as the writer was Star Wars, so I already was invested. Drew Karpyshyn has a bit of a slow start, I feel like, when it comes to stories, because he tries to lay down the groundwork, but like I wasn't invested in the beginning, so I bounced off. And then I came back when I saw Tarun playing it, and I tried it, and I forced myself to stick to it because streaming, and then I stuck. And then every week I just kept playing so that I could finish. And once I got to the second game, I was hooked. But like the first game didn't really hook me until like the middle of the game, and the third game had its ups and downs. Some parts were very good. Some parts were not so good. And Mass Effect Andromeda has been exceedingly mid. And I think that's okay.
Yeah. Well, let's see. Because you might get further than I did. I did drop it pretty early.
I'm 6 hours in. I would be surprised if I was not already further, because I haven't done side quests too.
I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know if it gets any better from where you were.
Like I just basically completed the first planet.
So, okay.
Did you enjoy yourself completing the first planet? Because if you didn't, then probably.
Okay, so I like I said, I'd rate it about a 7 right now.
Yeah, that's yeah.
7's okay for me. Like I can still play and finish it. I don't hate the game.
Okay.
It's aight. It's solidly aight.
So, from what Tim is saying, it might just remain
aight. And that's okay. Like I don't know.
That game
Like we'll see if
yeah.
I continue. But like yeah, I'm gonna stick with Mass Effect for now if that's okay for my backlog.
Yeah, no worries.
But
Just as long as you're aware, it's aggressively mid.
It's aggressively mid.
I didn't think anyone else actually was ever used that like other than me. I've had. But yeah,
it's a perfect way to describe it to me.
Yeah. Actually, I was considering playing Prey or Subnautica as well, or Soma, but like.
Wait, I want to change my vote.
We can vote for next month. Let him finish Andromeda.
I'll give Andromeda.
If he wants to, like if he thinks it's aggressively mid, then
if he wants to, I don't
know. I will give Andromeda about 2 more streams. And like if I don't click with it by then, I will swap to a different game.
I mean, you still have Horizon to finish too, right?
Yeah. Bro, is everything in the DLC as freaking tough as the first thing you fight in the DLC?
I don't want to say. That's like a bit of
because
spoiler,
like that
really,
that thing.
Actually, I don't remember what the first thing
was like aggressively painful to fight.
Oh, the Frozen Wilds, yeah. That first, no, they only put that machine there to discourage low level players from actually doing the DLC.
Okay, so the other stuff is still relatively normal, but other than like boss fights and stuff, I assume. Then
if you killed it and you didn't like die, you're probably fine.
I died a few times.
Okay, in that case, never mind.
But that's because he 2-shots me.
Well, you're on ultra hard, so yeah. I mean,
which one is it? I don't remember.
The giant, what you call it,
the giant frost
Scorcher.
Frost.
Oh, oh no, it's fine.
That doesn't sound very convincing.
Oh, sorry, that's
Scorcher is always annoying, but you'll learn to deal with it later on.
Okay.
That DLC is really good. So worth it.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm at okay, so Tarun has told me what the final like story mission name was so that I could like segue to the DLC.
Yeah.
I'm at that point. I feel like I'm still not hooked by the story.
Oh no.
Dear.
But I am enjoying the gameplay a lot more. But like story has not hooked me.
I mean it's because you skipped out on a lot of the lore stuff.
Kina.
he opened a recording of Elizabeth Sobek initiating the Gaia project and all that.
Oh my
And
goodness.
he's looking
Did
in
you-
a different direction the whole time.
Oh my god!
I was looking through other stuff too.
Yeah, but you weren't paying attention to the lore.
I was listening to what she said. I do
goodness.
not pay. I'm not good at paying attention to one thing at a time. Okay. I always have Honkai on the second screen. I'm
Oh my
always
God,
working on other stuff. Okay. I'm working
But-
I play ranked Destiny with a second game on this monitor.
But basically at this point you would learn that how the new generation of humans grew up.
I think they did explain that though, didn't they?
They did,
Like,
yeah, they did.
Yeah, I did hear that. Like I said, I listen. I don't watch. I listen.
Yes, feeling so attacked right now.
But I think there's I don't know if this is something you can miss or not, but they also show you like recordings of some of the kids in there that did grow up. Like
Yes, I
Yeah,
did
if
see
you-
that.
yeah,
I did see
Oh.
that.
that was
Yeah.
also
Mhm.
cool. Yeah, so you got to see them grow up and see how they
Yeah,
react.
like I said, I pay attention. It just doesn't look like I am because I'm not looking. I listen.
It is triggered.
Believe me, I'm not a fucking barbarian, okay? as much as I like lean into the Unga Bunga, okay? I promise I'm not stupid.
But everyone should play Prey. Just putting that out there again.
maybe it'll be my next backlog option after this.
Mhm.
After this.
Well, one of these days, I'm gonna get each and every one of you on here to play it because
That's
because
fine.
it's good. One day. One day.
We shall
Yeah.
see.
Also, I can't believe no one's played Bioshock. Are you guys serious?
Not to
I-
Is this the
completion.
thing? Right?
I have played it, but not to completion.
Then
I have
Okay,
not
so
opened it yet.
I had a friend in 2012 or 2013 tell me, "Hey, do you want BioShock? If you end up playing it at some point, I'll just give it to you for free." And I got it for free. And I'll probably end up playing it at some point, just not sure when.
That's in
I mean,
2012.
it's
Prey's
it's not even
also
like-
like a space station.
Space
Mm.
station.
Yeah.
Prey
That's
it's
the
like
game,
Bioshock
right?
in
Prey.
space, pretty much. Yeah.
Oh.
In space! Oh, spiders! Nope.
It doesn't have. Well, actually, it does, doesn't it? It has mimics.
Hmm.
Yeah, well,
So,
they look like spiders.
Hmm.
Okay, yeah, maybe that's valid. Yeah.
So
Okay, fair enough. I mean, arachnophobia.
So everyone's
okay.
backlog games for this month is Alex's for Control. Tim, what were you?
Mhm.
What did you say?
It's called Imposter Factory.
Imposter Factory.
Let me just Google that to see how it's not like randomly it's like 20 hours long or something. Because then that's a bit.
To be fair, most games that say they're like 20 hours long, it's usually completable in like 10 hours.
Yeah, if you
Oh
skip
no, it's
all the
4 hours,
side
so that's
stuff.
fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
4 hours, I
mean,
can do 4
yeah.
hours.
You know me.
I just went on to how long to
I-
beat
I-
and the first thing that
I'm
comes
going
up.
to be honest. I do side stuff on games I like that I'm actually like hooked by, and like I want to more of.
Hmm.
Like, I think it really depends on the game as well.
Yeah.
Because like if you look at my Sekiro playthrough, I've done a lot of side content as well. But like, you know, just- so I need a strong hook somewhere, whether that be gameplay or story. Gameplay is easier to do for me though.
Oh, you still haven't done the side stuff for God of War.
I mean,
Really,
yeah,
I feel like the side stuff in that game is actually really good.
like
fair.
the-
Isn't actually really good or is actually really good?
Is actually really good, yeah.
Oh.
Is.
It's
yeah.
because like the thing is, right? Like I usually base my judgment of whether I continue doing side content from the base main game, and you know my grievances with the combat. And the story I kind of didn't feel was as good as 2016, was it?
2018.
18, yeah. And I don't know.
Oh,
I
I
don't
can
know if
see
I'll
that.
revisit
Yeah,
it.
that's fair.
Like, I just don't know if I'll revisit it, just because like I feel like I can see the content on YouTube.
I don't know if you saw the final scene of the game,
Which one?
the funeral.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen that.
Oh yeah, I was about to see that, and then I haven't turned on my PS5 since.
Oh dear.
Well, he hasn't technically finished the game.
Technically, the game finishes when the credits play, and the credits did play.
Oh, credits will play again.
Fucking what?
No, actually.
We should totally do D&D though. Just as an aside.
That would
I
be
know it's
really
probably
fun.
going to take out some time from our usual stuff, our backlog. Although mine's only 4 hours, so
Honestly, like we could just do like a quick, like one-shot session, rather. Like I like not like after people have more time, but like we could set something like that up.
Well, we need to. How long you reckon? 4 to 6 hours. We gotta free up.
For a one shot?
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay.
Honestly, it would
depends how
probably
long,
just
how
be-
quickly we fail.
Yeah, we're
I
all
mean-
just gonna die within the first 5 minutes, yo.
TPK.
It's like, thanks for joining.
Like
the show.
we're gonna all roll nat ones like constantly. That's what's gonna happen.
Yes.
I love it.
But no, yeah. Honestly, I don't like. For me, it shouldn't be too hard to free a 4 to 6 hour slot, as long as I know in advance.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
agree.
Maybe just
Like as long as I know in
one of your
advance.
streams, you're fine. Literally.
I mean, that's that. I mean, we could just stream that instead.
Oh yeah, that's true.
A time slot like this is okay.
Yeah.
But we'll see. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Cool.
I think that's every topic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's it for
Have we
today.
beaten our record today? No.
No.
Nope.
No,
Oh
we
my
have
God.
not beaten our record.
I need to
dude.
eat dinner, guys.
Same TBH.
Ah.
I need to sleep.
Yes, you go to bed.
Uh,
Go
Yeah,
sleep now.
Tarun has
No.
work tomorrow.
yes, I do.
Oh my god.
It's
Wait,
okay.
are
It's
you?
work
Oh
from
my
home.
Okay.
Let's work from
That-
home. A
Okay.
little bit better.
You
Yeah.
guys
Oh,
are
that's
fine.
better.
Alex saying she's gonna go eat dinner, like she's not gonna go play Zelda, like right after.
How
No,
do
she
I? I
doesn't
don't have my
her
Switch.
Oh sure.
Instead, she's gonna open Genshin. We all know that.
No, actually, I just picked up my DS and I've been playing Zelda. Tales of Oracle of what is it?
Speaking of which, I'm booting up Honkai right now.
Legend of
Oh my God.
Zelda Oracle of Seasons.
Oh my god. Oh no. What is happening?
Addiction.
It's fine.
Everyone's
It's
We
fine.
have
I can
addicts
put this
here.
down a lot easier than Tears of the Kingdom. But it's still fun. It's actually a really fun game. Anyway.
I like how like giving your Switch to your like friend didn't solve anything. You just picked up your DS.
Does it ever?
She has a substitute.
But to be fair, I can put this down a lot easier than Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah, just because it's your like the backup version.
You know what?
True.
I take back what I
Don't
said.
judging
It's,
me.
it's progress. It's
I'm not judging
It's
shit.
progress. Yeah, can't deny that.
Anyway, thank you guys for watching and listening to us rant about stuff.
Yeah.
Had a lot
As
of fun.
always,
It's quite a lot
You
of
guys
ranting
did
today.
too.
Yeah.
I did.
Loved it.
And from earlier,
Hell
thank you,
yeah.
Yak, for the raid. Very
Thank
much
you for the
Thank you very
appreciated.
much for the raid. I
Love
really
it.
Appreciate it.
Amazing.
And we'll see you next month with a
Yes,
new
we shall.
downtime.
Yeah, and maybe a D&D stream sometime.
Yes.
We'll
Hopefully.
see.
We shall see.
Lots of fun stuff.
Hell yeah.
All right. See you, everyone. Bye.
Bye everyone. Thanks for
Bye,
listening.
nerds.
Bye nerds.
Bye, nerds.
I
Yeah.
know.
Bye. Okay.